カーナンバー80チーム東洋タイヤーズドリフト2田野祐希
All right, good morning, everyone. I don't usually stream on YouTube, so I forgot to hit the live button. Good morning, everyone. I've just been talking for the past 10 minutes to nobody. That's great. Wow. Okay, we're live right now. Okay, it works a bit differently to Twitch here on YouTube. I'm sorry about that. Hello, everyone. Yeah, no, worst. I have been talking to myself for the past like 10 minutes. Good morning, everyone. Oh, well, at least I know what to say now. Welcome to round 4 of D1 Grand Prix 2025. Yeah, okay, all right. Sorry, chat. Yeah, there's an extra button you need to press on YouTube. I didn't know. I thought it was just like Twitch where you just press live and you go live. Okay. My bad. Well, I know what I have to say because I just said it, so I'll just say it all again. So once again, good morning welcome to the live stream. Good morning to everyone watching from around the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good early morning. I saw in chat there's people still up in Europe and the UK and Ireland and whatnot. What are you doing? So if you want to know what's going to happen, the actual battles themselves are in about 4 hours from now. I might as well turn on my camera too. There we go. Good morning. Hello. Because I'm streaming from my setup, I can use my setup and my cameras and stuff like that. So a little bit of React cam down here. We are going to watch drifting. Dennis, I like it. I like the way you think. So, coming into today's round, currently sitting in first place after 3 wins in a row in this season. He is absolutely on. Well, he is on fire. 3 in a row is on fire. Kojiro Mekua in the BMW. That's right. A BMW is currently first in D1 Grand Prix. Kojiro Mekua. He won yesterday. Also won round 1 and 2. In second place in the series, coming to round 4, Masashi Yokoi, former champion, had a bit of a comeback yesterday. And then in third place, it's Mitsuru Murakami in the tennis ball 8-6. Oh, you got to miss the promo girl intros and about half the driver intros. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you had to press the actual button. Oh, my nose is still itchy for that. Camber, thank you for joining, for being a member. Thank you. So, of course, our Japanese team right there. Katsumata, Manapi, and Kumakubo.
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズスポンサーをご紹介いたします。シリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモ、オフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤ、バリノタイヤ、芝タイヤ、サポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ、横浜、パートナースポンサークール、トネ、ダスキンレントオール、カーポートマルゼン、スノコ、小倉クラッチ、グラムライツ、ワーク、プロジェクトミュー、 BN スポーツ、ブリッド、 ATS、 エクセディ、レーブ D、 モティーズ、バズブレイク、ミルウォーキーツールジャパン、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、ローチケ、オフィシャルウェアプーマ、オフィシャルドリンクアサヒドライゼロ、メディアパートナードリフトスピリッツ、3A、 以上の皆様のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの単走審査の方法についてご説明。
Alright, so let's have a bit of a talk about how judging works in D1 Grand Prix if you don't know. So it is judged by a computerized judging system called DOS. Each of the cars is installed with a little box like that. So how do you get a good score in D1 Grand Prix? Well, as you can see there, slow rotation, bad. Fast rotation, good. Stable angle where the car doesn't wobble around, good. Wobbly angle, bad. It's the easiest way to put it. This is essentially the style of drifting. Big flick to huge angle and then hold that angle nice and smoothly all the way around without wobbling around. So the course we're using today is the first half of Tsukuba Circuit here in Japan, in Ibaraki. The course is split into zones, Sector 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Each of the courses is weighted slightly differently. And of course there are zones on the track the cars need to hit. Now, the rule is the car needs to go through the entire zone. They're fairly short, but the car does need to hit the entire zone. If they miss the zone completely, they get a penalty. If they come into the zone late or exit the zone early, they also get a slightly smaller penalty. We do have camera reviews and also human judges looking at that. In qualifying, they will get a score for each of the zones and then any potential penalties for going off track, missing a zone, any kind of understeer or weirdness like that. End up getting a score out of 100 and that determines their qualifying order. Each of the drivers gets 2 qualifying runs and the best one run goes towards their final score. There are some parts on the track which are not scored but just judged, and that is just before the actual start line of Zone 1 on the straight, and in the little connector straight between the first corner and the chicane. You can't gain points from that section, but you can lose points if you do something weird like understeer or something like that. In the rare case, I'm going to jinx it by saying that, in the rare case of a DOS error, it goes back to our human judges who, like I said before, are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers, and video camera review. So if you did watch yesterday, it's pretty much the same as yesterday, just more of it, except everyone out there has had an entire day extra of practice and top 16 battles for the ones who made it in there.
グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド4つくば単走がいよいよ始まります。この後単走ですが、もう間もなくスタートしてくるというところです。
Qualifying. So if you'd like to know, the schedule for today is as follows. So qualifying is meant to start at 9:40 a.m., which is right now. Just it's 9:36. So we're starting on time. It goes until 12:10. Yesterday went a little bit later. And then the top 16 battle tournament will start at 1:10. So that is just under 4 hours, well, under 4 hours from now.
どうぞ最後まで D1 グランプリ楽しんでいただきたいと思います。それではですね、
3.5, 3.75 hours. So for anyone who's one of our EU viewers, or I hear you make some pretty strong coffee over there, so you might want to get some. Or if you want to go and take a nap, I understand. All our North American viewers, hey, just stay up. Although I will say, yesterday we had a one more time battle in the final, so it did extend out for a little bit. So another full day of drifting, lovely weather over in Tsukuba. It's about, if there's no traffic, it's about a 90-minute drive from Tokyo, under 2-hour drive, if you take it easy. In Ibaraki Prefecture, Tsukuba Circuit, most of you are probably familiar with it from games. It's in Gran Turismo, it's in Forza, it's in most mobile games that have drifting. So if you'd like to see what it looks like from the driver's point of view, go ahead. Go and fire up your gaming rig while we got time. I will say though, IRL, it's a lot narrower than it looks in a game. It's very claustrophobic, as you can see. There's not a whole lot of off-track on either side. So that's the front straight. That's the zone on the front straight just before the entry. So on this part of the track, it doesn't. This part of the track, the actual entry itself is not a judged part of the track. The track starts. Actually, you can see on the just up there. See those two white barriers and that cone on the side of the track? That's the beginning of the judged sector. So they have to come into that at full angle and full speed. But the cars still do need to hit that zone on the outside there, which is a bit of a bonus for all the people who are in the cheap seats on the front straight. There's a grandstand on the front straight. All you can see really is the entry and the first straight. So those are the cheapest seats. Of course, the best seats are at the end of the judge section at the hairpin. So they come around this corner. You can see on the track that white line. So the track limits have been moved in slightly from the inside. The inside of the course. So they come down through the chicane. The sectors there marked on the track, and then into the final sector. Through this zone there, you can see the edge of the track, and then that white line marked on the track. So that is considered track limits. Various reasons for that. One is that if they treat the edge of the track as the actual edge of the track, we end up spraying the crowd with dirt all day. So they've moved that in a bit. Also, just from a tactical point of view, one good thing about that is when it comes time for the actual tandem battles, the rule is the lead car does need to hit those zones on the track. Chase car does not. So chase car can cut in a bit more shallow. It means we can have closer drifting because the chase car is a bit more free to move around and still earn points.
さあそれではここでですね、ピットリポーターの阿野さんを呼んでみたいと思います。阿野さん。
はいはい。こちらです。グランドスタンドに来ました。こちらはですね、
So our pit reporter today, Kisa Awano, who's also a D1 Lights driver.
はい、じゃあちょっとですね、各メーカーさんのところに行きたいと思います。
Alexi, did you catch any of the Drift Masters qualifying? I did actually a little bit. I did last night. A bit late though. I would have watched more of it, but I had to go to bed to get up to do this. Unicorn, no, they don't do walk-in tickets. You do need to buy a ticket before you go, so it's a little bit tricky. Wouldn't let me get a ticket online. You need someone local to help you generally, because you go to the Lawson convenience store and you can get one there, but you generally need a Japanese phone number. Oh, we have Nomiken up in the stand there. Of course, his son is driving today. His son, Keiichi, driving the Urus 34.
6番目に走ってきますんで盛大にお祝いをお願いしますよ。こんな感じで席は完全に温まってます。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃああとはですね、選手の皆さんに頑張っていただきたいと思います。皆さん一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
So yeah, cheap seats on the front straight, although yesterday they would have had the best view of the big crash. I don't think they're going to show a replay of all the of yesterday because we are about to start qualifying. But Ueno in the Lexus had a huge crash. It looked like I didn't manage to get. I tried messaging some people. I didn't get confirmation. It looked like a stuck throttle, and he went full throttle into the wall. Luckily, the wall not on the left side of the track, or the right side of the track where the concrete wall is, but onto the right side where the crash barriers are. He went in full front brake lock, full accelerator. It was pretty scary, but he was okay. Oh, and first group heading out, but Semi Tanaka has pulled off the track.
切り返しで進入できるかっていうところなんで、鋭い切り返しをするためには、やはりこのちょうどねストレート上に
He's got his hand up there. He's probably pressing the
そのクラッシュパッドのところでしっかり
the key button on the mic. Most of the drift drivers have the remote or have the button. Have the key for the crew mic up here on the roll cage.
でこの辺なんかではこう見極めがつくかなと思います。ここで派手にいくと。そうですね。でその後ゾーン1はまあ多分普通に振っていけばあのゾーンは。
Semi Tanaka currently 8th in the series.
ゾーンに対してこう見た目ですね。
And out in Group A1 for qualifying.
ちょうどねセクター2の
has some sort of issue.
イン側に向かって入ってくることがあります。ここからも角度を安定させて立ち上がってくると。でこの後今度 J2 区間に入ってくると、J2 があってセクター3に入るんですけど、実はそのセクター3 J2 でドリフトしてればいいよっていう考えなんですけど、実は今回セクター3で点数を出すためには、J2 の走り方が
Did he forget to fuel up? I mean, it's happened. It has happened.
もちろんドリフトを続けなくちゃいけないんですけども、簡単にドリフトを続けるんじゃなくて J3 に向けてしっかり左リアのサスペンションに荷重をかけタイヤに荷重をかけてその反力を使ってセクター3に向かって
Nice photo shoot. Yeah, is he going to jump out and get some shots for the gram? You know, with the chicane in the background. So already some sort of issues in Group A1 for qualifying.
角度をつけてクリップを外してでもちょっと大回りしてでも角度をつけた方が点数が出るっていうのが昨日分かりました。そうですね。はい。でそこで角度をつけてくると次 J3 区間があるんですけど、ここはまあそのままの角度をキープなんですけど、セクター4っていうのが今度
Is it super hot in Japan right now? It's 28 degrees Celsius or 82 Fahrenheit.
セクター5に向けての振り返しになるんですけど、
At least that's what the weather report says for where they are out at Tsukuba Circuit.
セクター3の角度をつけた角度を維持してなるべく大きな角度を維持して
It probably feels hotter. So let's just double check that.
躍動性が伸びますので、
29 feels like Oh, it feels like 31. Oh, so it's the actual. The way it feels is higher. Let's just correct that. I made a little note here. What's 31? 31 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. 87. 87. It's hot. And then you're sitting out in the sun. What is it in Kelvin? 31 degrees Celsius in Kelvin. It's 304 Kelvin, if you'd like to know.
今年のレギュレーションに合わせてちょっとオフセットさせて多分ですよセクター5に入った
What's the temperature in here?
ゾーン3の入り口の角を狙って、そこから
26
舐めていくと点数が出るんではないかというふうに思っています。
なるほど。ということでね、多分皆さん、多分昨日は途中でそれがなんとなく分かってきて、
Thank you, McBetties,
途中からじゃ選手
for
は
the super chat.
もちろん変えれる人もいましたけど、なかなかねそういうところ非常に難しかったんですが。
Well, not a great start to the day for Semi Tanaka.
そうですね。もうちなみに点数見えてますからね、みんなね。
ラウンド3は翌日があるから、あんま攻められないじゃないですか。今日は多分選手はかなり、もう明日ないですからね。
そうですね。
思い切ってくるでしょうね。
川松選手なんかはもう昨日があんなにお気に入っちゃったんで、今日は行きますよ。
Aren't the windows really flimsy if it's all plastic? Well, yeah.
いきなりやはりその2日目の後遺症といいますか、トラブル出ましたね。まずは
But they're lightweight. That's the point.
昨日ですね、ペラシャ
The rear is locked up.
すべて破損させてミッションを含めて新品に
Prop shaft. Oh.
放水してから SG 入るところでマシンストップ。
That's not good.
映し出されてると思うんですけれども、タイヤがロックした状態ですから。
They're going to have to drag him back around on the grass the whole way.
クラッチ切ってもというところで完全に固着してますんで、これおそらくスタート地点に持ってって、10点減点で走ることはできるんですけれども、多分走ることはちょっとできなさそうなスタート地点では修理ができないと。
So that probably means that Semi Tanaka is out for today if he can't make the start.
各チームに襲いかかっているというところで、まず田中聖美選手に行きました。
Yes, there's only so the way qualifying works is in the dry such as this. They're going to pull him into the infield there, so they'll probably unhook and then okay, they've got the forklift coming in. Yeah, there's a little infield section that they can get them into. So yeah, it's like a dog who doesn't want to get back in the car and go home from the park.
見てわかりますか、この熱そうな感じ伝わってますか？
水槽です。
本当ですか？それは皆さんだけですよね。
いやいや、あなたを見てると水槽です。
いやいや、私今さっきグランドスタンド行ってからダッシュでここに来たんですけど。
So the way qualifying works is all the cars are split into groups. Group A1, Group A, B, C, and D, and they generally send out 5 cars at a time, so they get their qualifying runs fairly close to back to back. So if you don't make your first qualifying, you're not going to make your second. They don't split, they don't have the qualifying like, oh, you do one run now and you do another run half an hour later. It's back to back. So if you don't make it, you don't make it. Yeah, the one thing you don't want to see is a forklift coming in your direction. So locked up.
レギュレーション上マシンを修理して9時までにチェックを受けないとそもそも走行はできないというルールなので。
Okay, so they said that the cars need to be ready by. You can see Tanaka just put his hands in over his face. Like everyone understands that body language. Like, oh, come on. That's a shame. Semi qualifying yesterday as well. Alright, though, looks like they're going to bring it. Unless they're going to turn around and go back through, or maybe they're going to put it onto the back of the truck. Is that the fastest way? Well, they brought it out anyway. Yeah, okay, he waved at him, so they'll probably They might forklift it onto the back because that's a fairly long way to get back. If they can just get it past the Dunlop Bridge and where the course splits, they can load it up down there. Lol, thank you for the super chat. 20 Norwegian krona. Hey from Norway. How are you doing? Hei, hva skjer det? Jeg er bra. It's about the extent of my Norwegian right there. Er du bra også? I've seen a car dropped off a forklift once before. Oh, what happened right there? So you can see. Oh. Well, the car did make his qualifying call, but on the warm-up there, something just locked up. Shame?
みんなドライバーも乗れてきてるんでエアも落としてますから、その分ね、タイヤのグリップが上げて駆動系にそのままね負担がかかるっていう感じになってるんでね。
そうですよね。さあそれではスタート地点に着きました。ここから単走スタートとどうやらなっていくようです。皆さん
Fluent Norwegian, thank you.
まずはカーナンバー56 GP スポーツ森高弘です。
Well, with Sebi's car off the track, we're starting qualifying here for round 4. First driver out. He doesn't have the Mr. Average name anymore because he's been doing pretty well. Mori, the current boss of GP Sports in this 2JZ-powered 180SX. All right, we are started. So this is the course we'll be using here today. You can see there on the track. The zones marked, the track edges marked. And I will explain things as they go along. So hits the first extra zone, enters the corner where those foam barriers are. That's where the judging actually starts. But right there you can see, puts the wheel off the inside of the track. So not the actual track itself, where the grass and the track meets, but that white line, which is considered to be track limits. So you don't gain any extra points. Oh, it looks like it's okay. On, it was on. On is in. It's like tennis. On is in. So first one, 97.3. We will absolutely see higher qualifying scores here today. All right, next driver, Doi. In what looks like a different car. They didn't seem to mention anything about that, but normally he's in Vito's old Silvia. But he's in, is that Ryu's car?
走ってるの中村龍ですねこれね。ドイリタイヤ。
Oh. Yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah. No, this is Ryu. No, it is. Oh. So this is Naoki Nakamura's son. So this is actually him.
さあでも支配人これ中村龍の1本目。
昨日の失敗をねちゃんと克服して、昨日も走りは良かったんですよ。ただやっぱゾーンの取り方だったりとかで。
So in this group we had Mori.
まあ朝にね森さん。
Oh, Doi retired. Okay. Doi actually retired, and then it was Sami who is also retired. So we only have three. We have 3 cars in this group. One retire, one just broke, as you saw. So that actually was Nakamura Ryu, Naoki Nakamura's son. And good opening score there, 97.6, and a 151 kilometers an hour entry. So already in this group, we're having higher scores and higher speeds than yesterday. Everyone has had plenty of practice and also plenty of data, information, spotters letting them know what to do. But if you hear any glitching sounds, that's not me, that's them. That's the feed. Right, next driver. Hokuto Matsuyama in the GR. He made qualifying yesterday. This guy, it looks short because it's tall, but it's not. They do have a fairly long wheelbase. Yeah, everyone's dialed in. So one place we saw a lot of drivers get caught up yesterday was losing points on this main grandstand hairpin. Of course, it is at the very end of the track. The entire track, your rhythm, everything builds up to that point. If something's off and you get thrown off a bit more, you're not going to be able to make it at the end and get it just right. So the Corolla, of course, rear-wheel drive, 2JZ powered, and only a 96.2. Sector 2 kind of low. I think, yeah, on that first corner, his angle was quite low. Good second half of the track, though. The chicane and final corner, a 20 and a 19. All right, second run. So like I was saying before, their qualifying runs are pretty much back-to-back. We're already back to Mori. Well, we did have two retired cars, but they can't do a run, go away, try and fix something, come back. No, the car has to be ready and good to go. Oh, looking a bit wobbly there. Oh, he's going to come wide. Our car looks a bit loose, actually, on this second run compared to the first run. Looks like he's going to have to rely on his first qualifying run, so enters there. Flick out. There's no zone along the wall. There's no line they need to take there, which is actually a good thing because we have had collisions with that wall in the past. Trying to avoid that. Yeah, look at that. The rear kind of came back on him. It pendulumed back. And also here, washing out wide. So rear end of the car may be a bit loose after that first run. He may have melted his tires a bit on the first run. And they're a bit overheated still. The chat said, by the way, chat, I am reading chat. Chat is here. Can you see this? Hang on a sec. No, I can't drag it over. Chat is right here. I can see all of you. Pretty sure even the Yaris has a longer wheelbase than the Supra. It may. Yeah, Supra. The new Supra is smaller than it looks, and every other Toyota these days bigger than it looks. Yeah, even on the entry there, he really had to bring the car back. So just something about that car quite loose in the back and difficult to control. Yeah, you can see that the front wheels turning in a bit to try and bring the front of the car around. Yeah, Mori, one of the more chill drivers, I guess you could say, in D1 Grand Prix. He's just here for a good time. Yes, the Yaris does have a longer wheelbase. I didn't know that. If you think about it, the wheels and the rear wheels in the Yaris are like right on the edge of the cars. So. Blank. Hi, Nora from Queensland. Do you miss living in Australia? Can't wait to see you next video. I miss cheese. I miss cheese. This is why I like visiting Europe and I went to Ireland a while back. I like visiting Europe. Because every other country, obviously this is Japan, every other country has bread and cheese, they've got it on lock. And my favorite thing to eat in the world is like a ham cheese sandwich. So Japan's probably the worst place in the world for a ham cheese sandwich. And you have to go and find it. And I'm going a bit of a rant here about ham cheese. All right, here we go. Nakamura Naoki's son, Ryu. Second qualifying run. Whoa. Big flick. Looks like he's Imitating Dad there with that entry. Lifting a wheel there. It's still got that Meihan style setup on this car. Oh, back it in. Keep it on the line. Don't go over. Smoking out the hairpin. If nothing else, exciting to watch. I think the first run we just saw there before, and it was him. It wasn't Doi. The graphic was wrong. First run, a bit more, came here to tick the boxes and do the right thing. This time he's just here for the crowd. He's like, Dad, look at me, because Dad is currently over in Ireland doing Drift Masters. And also imitating his dad, trying to get as many penalty points as possible. The record for biggest amount of penalties is actually Naoki Nakamura in D1 Grand Prix in one run. Just to get back on that, someone said in chat, is there no cheese in Japan? There is. Hokuto Matsuyama. But if you want a nice ham and cheese sandwich, it's like $12. You can get the same one overseas for like $3 if you make it yourself, A little bit slow. Matsuyama, did he have a big night last night? Not quite. Just the aggression doesn't seem to be there right now. No, he's not the one with the minus 30, but not in a battle in a qualifying run. Like course out, miss zone. See, they're on board. Tachometer lighting up in red constantly. Oh, shift up mid-corner. That was a fairly early shift up. Fourth. Little handbrake to settle it. Shift down. Wow, very low score there. Matsuyama just not on it today, 96.6. 165 kilometers an hour entry though. That's the fastest we've seen all weekend so far. It's over 100 miles an hour. All right, and currently sitting in first place after only one group, Ryu Nakamura. So there you go, he's currently in first place. How did the minus 32 happen anyway? So as you can see on the qualifying, you can get a penalty for each sector if you miss a zone and also go off track. So those just added up. He spent half the run in the dirt. I believe it was up at in Hokkaido a few years ago. So a 97.58. Not a bad score, honestly, for Ryu Nakamura. Going by yesterday's results, potential top 16 score right there. Of course, we are missing two of our big-name drivers here this weekend, Naoki Nakamura and Daigo Saito, who, like I said, are over in Ireland. They're over in Ireland, in Mondello. What do they say? Never a good day in Mondello. I saw it was raining and cloudy. Although I will say, I know we shouldn't really talk about another series, but watching Drift Masters, I can't relate to any of the tracks. It was interesting watching at Mondello because I've actually been there, so I was like, oh, okay, I can sort of understand it now. Which is the segue into what I wanted to say was, hopefully a lot of you have actually driven this track before and you can understand what it's like. In a game anyway, right? I don't know what the base was yesterday. I don't have that, the sheet. I didn't get that. I usually go pick one up, but because I'm not on site today, so I couldn't go get one. All right, speaking of suns, it is Nomura Keiichi. And yes, he's named after that guy. In the 34 Uras Cusco Skyline, what a big, mean-looking car. It's kind of a shame that 34s are a little bit underrepresented in drifting because they do look big, cool, and impressive, especially in the two-door, and indeed the four-door that his dad used to drive.
さあ野村圭一の1本目ですけども支配人ちょっともったいないですね。
セクター3まではね、ちゃんと点数
Started off strong.
ライン取りも含めていいところを走ってたんですよね。The
cutoff for yesterday was like a 90. Yeah, it was pretty low, Juno. Yeah, was it 96.5? I guess someone could go and look at the VOD and see what the cutoff was. I'll have a look and see if we have time. I'll have a look.
7点台ぐらいの走りには行ってそうな。
行ってそうでしたね。
So half spin there. It is kind of difficult to hit that corner just right. Like I said before, if the timing for the rest of your run gets a little bit off, that last section through the chicane and into that big hairpin, which does have a fairly big bank on it, so you can throw it in there harder than you think. But if you don't get it quite right, you can end up spinning out like that.
まあでもそれなりにドライバーとしても考える時間があるので、ここでちょっと角度を薄い
Yeah, more skylines, more skylines. More skylines in drifting, they're cool.
ここからやんなきゃって。
あの状態になった時に本来だったらもう諦めてサイド引いてでも角度をつけ直せれば良かったんですけどね。はい。
さあ点数は70。
Reflexes check ad settings.
失敗の走りとなってきました。さあ続いてカーナンバー30チーム TNR ラブが SE システム中田哲郎の1本目です。
It should be set to low.
さあ開幕し
It's set to automatic and low.
カーナンバー30中田哲郎さあもうベテランのこの4枚乗りマーク2が
I don't know, maybe you're just a popular guy. All right, next driver. Speaking of big, intimidating looking cars, although this one looks quite nice, Nakada Tetsuro in the JZX 100, sorry. Mark II, you think I'd be used to saying that. Still campaigning this build. Would have been at the top end about 10 years ago. Maybe a little bit, could do with a bit of a refresh compared to some of the other cars we see in D1 Grand Prix these days.
さあ中田哲郎の1本目ですね。
まさにね、走り的には、こうやって走ってくださいっていうのを説明するような。
Koza says endless hours drifting this track on GT5. Yeah, right? Well, with the weather here today at Tsukuba Circuit, it almost looks like in-game. See, there Nakata, look, 145. He's a full, 15 kilometers an hour slower than the fast drivers on the entry there.
さあスタートしています赤山新の180稲岡拓也ルーキー
All right, next driver. Cyborg Inaoka. Surprising this guy didn't do better than he did yesterday. 2 back-to-back solid runs for this guy. Look at this driving of this 180SX. Long time in D1 Lights, D1 Grand Prix. Ooh, might be okay. Might be okay. I think the left rear was still online, so it should be okay.
さあまずは稲岡の1本目ですけども元気ありますね。
やっぱりね、ずっと言ってるんですけど、うまい。
そう、速いパワフル。
この昇格組の中でも。
It's hard to describe. Yeah, Kumakuba just saying he's good. Umai. Umai means good. And I know what he's saying. It's hard to, as a driver too, it's hard to describe the way he's driving, but you just look at it and you're like, oh, that guy's really good. He's very technical. Like the car looks well set up, the car looks balanced. It's smooth. He's driving it. He's driving the car to its full ability. Here's the thing, though. That doesn't always matter when it comes to battles, and that doesn't always. There is that. Like, look, who's currently? There you go. Look, it doesn't always translate. Who's currently sitting in first, right? Nakamura. So far, he's been the most flashy, aggressive driver. Technically not the best, but he's still sitting in first place, you know? It's just something about that. It's like it'd be like someone who's good at flick shotting but has no game sense, if you know what I mean. That sort of thing. Right, I don't even need to announce it. You all know who's on screen right now. Your boy Yokoi in the S15, currently second in the championship after a good result yesterday. See, now compare that last run we just saw to this run. Last run was technically good, but not in the right place. This has more of everything. It has aggression, right? The flicks are in the right place. Like, Yokoi knows how to drive to the DOS system, right? So 97.5 currently in second place. DOS-like style confirmed. Look, it's measuring the car's rotation. It knows when a car does that or when it does that. It knows. And it can measure it. And the drivers get an Excel spreadsheet which shows them what it was looking at. So, Yokoi knows how to drive to DOS. Looking kind of floaty in the front end right there. Let's see if we can make it this time. Come on. Yeah, front end. Front end, there's something wrong with the front. Front end not set up right. Shame. That's a shame. The big Skyline 34 with the Urus body kit. Although maybe his driving's not the best, but I'll tell you one thing. Urus has the strongest merch game of anyone in D1 Grand Prix. They have so much merch that's like cool. You go to the Urus stand, I guarantee you'll find something you want, 100%. It's sticker, shirt, keychain, something. Tote bag. They have stuff that guys like, girls like, kids. They have kids stuff. They have the best merch. Life of a Cyborg. Thank you for the super. Is there something about this track that you have to handbrake that long on the first sweeper? I don't know if I've seen anyone send it the sweep. The first sweeper? Oh, you mean this one? Like this one? Well, yeah, zone there and no score for the final. Obviously, the less you see them use the handbrake on this course, because I mean, I've driven this course too, not in a 1,000 horsepower car though, but. All right, well, let's have a look at this. Oh, you mean this sweeper right here, like using the handbrake? Sorry, which one do you mean? Oh, the first big entry. Okay, so that course, the way the course works is the front straight is pretty flat, and then when the pit straight ends, like when the pit wall ends and the course like that, the course access road is, it goes up, and then it comes to a flat section. You can kind of see it. I know I talked about this yesterday. It's hard to judge your speed into that. It is really hard to judge your speed because you come flying in and you're using your eyes and your sense of speed and you go, okay, I'm fine. And all of a sudden the road goes up and you're like, oh,
見えてたので、
I don't have enough speed now. I need to handbrake.
でも熊岡さん確実にスポッタ
Or
ーが熊岡さんの
the other side of that is
1コーナー飛び込めって。
そうですね。
you see some of the drivers, if you look at their front wheels, they'll pull the handbrake and turn the wheels in, which means they're going, like you just saw there with Nakata. Oh, I threw it in too fast. The car didn't slow down as much as I thought it would. The other thing that they can use it for is, and you'll see that, watch this, if you see them go handbrake and then immediately the wheels go full spin. When you pull the handbrake, you think about this, right? When you pull the handbrake, it's putting a brake on the rear wheels, right? And if you put a brake on the rear wheels, what that means is the rear of the car, if you put a brake here, the rear of the car will squat down. When you pull the handbrake, it squats. So then, if you've got the weight on the rear, if you see the drivers go off handbrake and immediately full speed, the weight of the car is already on the back and it already has full grip and they will drive out of that corner really fast. There's a lot of different ways to use the handbrake. And if we see it on screen here, I'll point it out. But yeah, there are a lot of different ways to use the handbrake. It's not just, because people say, oh, it's just for extension or things like that. It's not. There's a lot of different ways to use it. How many kilometers an hour or miles per hour entry? Average seems to be about 150-ish, 150 to 160. High speed so far is 161 kilometers an hour. Does that make sense? Cyborg? So let's just watch this. Watch. Comes in, handbrake, handbrake. And see, he got straight on it. That's what I was talking about there. All right, second run for Inaoka. And of course, when it comes to tandem, yeah, some chat is saying that. Once again, handbrake in tandem, completely different thing. But you could see there, he came up, he used the handbrake to get the rear of the car where he wanted it and then just immediately on accelerator. One thing you absolutely, oh, great score there, 97.5, 156 kilometers an hour for Inaoka. Nice second run. Yet one thing that you cannot do in any top level drifting series is wait for the car to do anything. You can't wait. You have to be on accelerator or brake. No waiting. The longer you wait, the worse it's going to be. When it comes to these solo runs. Right, second run for Yokoi. You see that right there, that little pause? He flicked it, he went through the chicane into the final corner. There was that little wait. I mean, obviously sometimes you have to wait, but the less you wait, the faster you're going to be. Watch this. So compare this to some other drivers. So enters, throttle, little bit of handbrake to correct, and wait, accelerate. The better drivers you'll see the better drivers have less waiting time. It's a safe way. Like if you're just doing regular drifting, letting the car glide and just sort of waiting for it until it's okay to put the accelerator on, that's fine. You'll have a good day. This is competition. You need to be fast and on it all the time. Is he running an RB in that? Sinister, the majority of cars you'll see here today are 2JZ. 2JZ VR38 is probably the most common engine you'll see.
またドスの点の出方とね、僕自身は多分今もう8点台、8.5 ぐらいかなと横井選手の走り点数は思ったんですけども、昨日と同じでやはりちょっと点がね伸びてこないかもしれない。伸びてこないかもしれない。これどんどん
Alright, so score after Group A has been run, currently sitting in first place, Yokoi.
上がらない要素がこの先出てきて、で今の97
The 97.61.
後半 これから先も後半が出れば、
So just going by these scores, looks like the cutoff might be about a mid 97.
それから稲岡選手、この辺りはもう本当にこれでもいいところというもういい位置に最後残るんじゃないかなという感じはしますね。
中村龍はこれ通ると
You need to lock in. That's good advice generally anyway, isn't it?
さあ試合にどうですか、点数伸びてきそうですかね。
そうですね、多分
No more SR20. There are no more SR20s in D1.
よくて後半。
Unfortunately.
ただやっぱり昨日と同じように後半に行くにつれてね、何の影響が出てるのか、まあ多分そのローンだったりとかだと思うんですけど、ちょっと点数が伸びなくなってくるんですね、後半に行く。
Yeah, no more SR20s. The last SR20 in D1 was probably Murakami in his S15 Silvia. He's currently driving the tennis ball colored GR86.
上がってくるのは当然なんですけど、まあやっぱ98点台の勝負になるのかなって感じはしますよね。
なるほど。さあというわけでここからは B グループですね。 B グループの前半ですが、クスコレーシングの多田浩二、そして同じくカーナンバー52クスコレーシングの星敦樹、そしてカーナンバー18柴田レーシングチームの日比野哲也、それからポン選手、そば切り広大ということで、
Yeah, you will find SR20s in D1 lights. Pretty common to find in that series.
門松さん、このグループの中ではやはり日比野哲也
Doesn't
選手、
Tadakoro still have one?
ポン選手、
Fawaz
この
does
時代
he?
は
Is it?
かなり大きなトラブルは抱えています。
今もですか。
Did he go back to the SR20?
昨日日比野選手はベスト16。
If I make a mistake, Fawaz is going to be, it will be on me, so he knows.
それでは行きましょう。 B グループトップバッターカーナンバー32クスコレーシング多田浩二の1本目です。
Oh, you're right.
さあ、昨日はダメだった。今日
Tadakoro, yeah, the A85.
調整してくる男、多田浩二、どんな走りを見せるのか。
But it's not a regular like blacktop, it's the VVL. Everyone who's run them in D1 runs the VVL.
そして第一ゾーン、まず角度をつけながら、さあ薬を入れ込んで回し込んでいる。この辺りの旋回も悪くはない。降りてきます。
All right, we are into Group B now for qualifying. It's Tada in the Cusco GR86.
ここはいい形で駆け抜けてった。しかし J2 ちょっと怪しかったかな。
さあ多田浩二の1本目ちょっと。
All right, so looking kind of weird there in the middle section of the track, the connector, the judge section.
そうですね。
J2 から3にかけて、なんかこうタイミングが合ってないというか、
姿勢が作れ、ここですね。
ギアが合ってないというか。
Yeah, the timing there. Kumakuba also saying timing.
ああ、そっかそっか。
The shift up.
白煙の出方がっていう話をね、昨日支配人してましたよね。
今見るとやっぱりそのシフトタイミングなのか。
You can see the rear of the car kind of move around like that. He may have made the shift too late or got his timing wrong. Watch this. If we see it.
ちょっとなんかすごく見ていてもったいない。
他の部分はもうかなり精度の高い走りしてるんですけど、本当に昨日からセクター3かな。
I guess we're not. 87.6. Oh, 0 in Sector 3. Ah, so he straightened in Sector 3, so he got a 0. So that's the way it works in D1. If you straighten up, you don't get a 0 for the entire run. You get a 0 for that sector, which is as good as a 0, really. All right, on screen right now. Hoshi, rookie driver in another rear-wheel drive Corolla. Looking better than yesterday. Maybe not the best out there, but much better than yesterday.
さあ星敦樹の1本目、昨日は欠進入連発でね失敗しましたけど、なんとか
4区だったら曲がれたって話をしたんですけど、まあちょっと今回もねまだまだその車の仕上がりができてないのか、ちょっとこう運転的にもねまだまだこの D1 グランプリで戦っていく上に。そのどこに荷重を乗せて走ったらいいかっていう、もう自分のスタイルと点数が出るスタイルと、その辺をこうもうちょっとこう今年1年かけてね、やっぱり走りながら他のドライバーも見ながらこう勉強していくといろんな意味でこうセッティングも決まりやすくなるのかなって感じは
This is a very deep conversation from Kumakuba right now. He's talking about when you come into D1 Grand Prix, it's difficult to know what to do. I mean, look, he's been through this a million times. He's coached, dozens of drivers. When you come into this level of competition in a new car like this, it's difficult to know what to do. Do you just try and drive the way that you like, or do you drive to try and get points? Like, you don't know what to do. It's difficult to understand how to drive the car. Do you just do like Nakamura and just drive it the way you want, or do you just try and get points? Like, try and drive to the judging. And if you don't know, you have to choose. And if you don't know how to set the car up, and it's going to end up being a vicious cycle. You don't know how to set up the car because you don't know how you want it set up because you don't know how you want to drive. That's some expensive advice. You'd have to pay for that advice normally, and Kumakuba just gave it to us. All right, on screen right now, Hibino. これ日比野だ。
さあ日比野選手の1本目全体的に速さ、そしてありましたね。
The Shiba Tire 86, GR86. Speaking of people driving in their own style, I mean this is Hibino right there.
パワーがロスしてるのか、ちょっとね音がなんだろう高い音がちょっと低い音に変わってきて、ちょっとラインもね内側に入ってきちゃったので。ちょっと左足ブレーキがうまくいかなかったのかなって感じがします。
完全にですね、ちょうどあの部分、ステアリング固まるそうです。全く治らないと。ただそれを分かった上で今乗っているということは言ってましたね。
Okay, so it looks like
セクター2の手前の坂を登ってまっすぐになった瞬間に何かが起きるんでしょうね。
Hibino having some sort of known steering issues, and he's trying to drive around those steering issues, which I guess is why his steering looked a little bit weird there, like the way his car moved looked a little bit weird. Just doing the best he could. Our next driver, one of our 3 tyre drivers here this weekend, Pon, also GR86. First qualifying run, the tyre drivers, also speaking of being coached by Kumakuba, also being coached by Kumakuba. He's been working with some of the tyre drivers. Trying to get as many points as possible over the finish line.
さあポン選手の1本目ですけれどもいかがでしょうか。
昨日よりね車の調子もちょっと改善したっぽくて。
Our car condition looks a little bit better than yesterday. That wobble there can really throw off your timing. So that little short straight section there, just between the first corner and the hairpin, it's unjudged. So you can't gain points from there. So if drivers do want to straighten the car up a little bit, build some speed and flick it in, they can do that without losing points. You can lose points there though if you, for example, go off the edge of the track and things like that. But it's very important. It's only a short straight, so watch this. Most drivers will keep it spinning. They'll shift up a gear here and just hold it through the rest of the section. And just treat that short straight there as an entry into that corner rather than a straight. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was bad. Good morning, everyone who's just joined us. Welcome. We just had a few more people join right now. Hello, Raphael. Good morning. Ferry said, have you ever had a plan to fly to Thailand to see the Thailand car scene? Look, I would... If someone wants to bring me somewhere, I'll go. But I have plenty to do here, honestly. I have so much to do here. So I don't mind. I'm good with Japan. There's enough to do here. But, like when I get a call from Dave, it's like, do you want to come to Ireland? I'm like, yeah, I'll go. Or the final bout boys, like, you want to come to America? Like, hell yeah. I have seen a lot of videos from there, though. especially that there's probably some of you know who I'm talking about. There's like a car YouTuber in Thailand who looks a lot like I do. Like we almost look the same. Yeah. So he did get he got a full straighten. Well, I guess the car flicked back the opposite direction there. You could see that he got a penalty in that straight area. So you can't really go the opposite direction there, it seems. All right, Sobagiri, former champion. The new generation of drift drivers grew up on remote control car drifting and simulators instead of being on the street like the rest of us. Is there a problem with the car? Making a lot of weird noises from the exhaust. Is it okay?
ったいなかったですね。でもやっぱり昨日と同じように相変わらず乗れててですね、昨日よりどちらかというとセクター2のセクター1から飛び込んで最大
comes all the way out there.
仕込みが昨日よりちょっと速くなってますよね。はい。
Oh, the flicks on these transitions are so good. Look at that. One quick motion to full angle. Here we go on board. So here you go. Let's not have a look at that. But unfortunately, zone 3. Yeah, he 2 point. That would have been a 98. That's a shame. All right, second driver Tada. Let's see what he can do this time. Can he recover from that first run, which was not all that great? I said not all that great. Manapi said daishippai, which is huge error. All right, better. Just slow, shallow angle, slow rotation. Good angle though, but too little, too late. No. Maxwell Hatko, thank you for the super chat. Building an RC crawler and watching D1. What's better than this? I'm glad to be your second monitor content. There you go. 90. Yeah. 8.88 out of 10. I mean, he's almost there. Just needs a bit more. Yeah, people have been Instagramming me like doing something while watching D1. Like, you know, doing like whatever work they're doing. All right, second run now for Hoshi. New fresh driver, new car. Or is that the other way around? Here we go. Let's cheer him on. Get that flick. Very slow. And a handbrake at the end. Not very confident drifting right there. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Hoshi might be a bit of a field filler here today. It's not bad. It's like it's getting there. It's almost there. It's almost there. People talking about second monitor. It's a Twitch term from Twitch. Yeah, and second round Hoshi 95.5. I mean, look, it's getting there. It's getting there, but it's just not there yet. Being mid don't get you in here. That's right. Can't be mid. You have to be extra. People still say extra. Speaking of extra, let's see this angle from Hibino. Yeah, looking good. Get some nice drive out of this corner. Fast enough to almost link it. Flick. Running a bit too deep there. Yeah, he had to pull up short there. He was going too fast. The timing just a bit.
さあ日々の2本目どうですこれいいんじゃないですか。
そうですね。2セクで
He kind of rubber banded that run, so looking pretty good on the entry. Hits that zone, comes out. Now look at this. Somehow, I think he may have overspun the tires. He slows down here and then tries to speed up right there and compensate for it. Ends up coming out way too wide. It was kind of a rubber band thing. He went too slow. Oh, I've got to speed up. And then went a bit too wide. That was his fault. Let's watch it again.
もう気持ちがオンですね。さあここです。ここでフリック返しをわざと遅らせて、
これでねちょっとねアクセル踏むタイミングがちょっと遅れて、最大角が手前でついてるんですよね。今までだとゾーンの中で最大角がついてたんですけど、
So overspins the tires a bit. Car doesn't come around. Has to flick it in here. Gets on the accelerator. Anyway, we went through it once.
これは厳しい。
Yeah, that was Hibino's. That was Hibino. That was on Hibino. He's not on it today. Vibes are off for Hibino, unfortunately. All right, next run, Pon. Second run. No, okay. Lacking angle, but he was on line. That's important. Still have an entire half a run to go. Lacking a lot of angle. Very shallow. Hondani, thank you for the super. Thoughts on the new GR86 chassis? Have you driven? They're really good. Like the more modern cars get, the base chassis feels so much better than, I guess, you know, older. I mean, the older cars are old, so they're going to feel a bit more loose. But modern chassis are just so good. Like you go from like S13, S14, S15, the S15 is just like, oh, this is so much better. You know? I like them. And they're fast. Like they're not fast, but they're fast. I like them. I would totally have one. But I already have too many cars that don't run, so that I need to fix. Alright, Sobagiri, second run. Flick. You can tell by the sound of this one, it's making those trumpet noises. It is, of course, a V6, the VR38. Yeah, if it was turbo from factory, though, would be nice. Would be kind of nice. And a 97.7 for Sobagiri puts him in first place. Well done. Ooh. Every sector within 1 point of top score. That was on average, that was a fantastic run there for Sobagiri. All right, so here we go. Scores here on screen right now. Sobagiri, Yokoi, Ryu Nakamura in third place. Inooka Mori Matsuyama. So out of 12 drivers right now, yeah, 96.62 is halfway. So we're probably looking at about, yeah, like I said before, about a low to mid 97 is going to be the passing score.
そうですね、もうさすがに2日目ともなってきてるので、大体みんな走りどうやったら点数が出るかっていうのが見えてきてるので、どんどんこう上位陣の点が競ってますよね。そうですね。はい。
Vincentius, you think a high 97? Well, we still do have a lot of heavy hitters to come out, so you could be right. Mid to high. Oh, they're talking about it.
でもどうでしょう。やはり会場にいる皆さんもライブ配信をご覧の皆さんも多分わかると思うんですけれども。
Yeah, mid 90. I'm going to say mid 97.
選手の走りが固まってきたので、あ、これは点数が出る。あ、これは出ないって多分みんなわかりやすくなりましたね。
見ててね、わかるんじゃないかなと思うんですよね。はい。
あとは学さんの実況のね、その熱さでだいぶ変わってくるっていうのね、ありますからね。
でもさっき学さんが
Did you see Saito Bennett at Drift Masters? No, I did not. I had to go to bed before qualifying was over.
カローラ GR カローラってホイールベース長いんですよ。
ああ、そうですよね。
Did anyone ever use 350 or 370Z in D1? There have been some fair ladies in D1 before, yes, but not recently.
なるほど。ホイールベースっていうのは前のタイヤと後ろのタイヤのちょうど中心ですよね。そこの要は長さの長ければ長いほどまった
New GR86 is pretty common.
なので、今回出てる中では。
Overall, let's have a look.
メクワ選手が一番長い。だから本来一番まったり動きをするはずのメクワ選手のマシンが一番
What is this chassis code for the Corolla? CZEA14JH.
カーナンバー93、平野タイヤハードコアロケットバニーレーシング加納弘樹の1本目。
さあ今スタート地点。青と白のカラーリング
S13, 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 S15, S13, Corolla, R34, JZX, S13, S15, ZN8, Corolla, ZN8, 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 S15, Lexus, S15, S15, FD, E92, A85, JZX, ZN8, A90, ZN8, JZX, ZN8, ZN6, F22 BMW, ZN8, FC, S15, S15, ZN8, S15, ZN8. That's it. Those are all the cars out here today. So S15, ZN8, most common. So no battles. Well, this is qualifying, so no, not yet. Who won last night? Mekua. Mekua, 3 in a row, round 1, 2, and 3. It's doing pretty good in the BMW. So there you go. Currently, a BMW is the first ranked car in D1 Grand Prix right now. That said, that said, 2JZ and the suspension set up on the front end is basically transplanted Sylvia suspension. So make of that what you will.
特にこう1コーナーが受けてるので、飛ばしてる最中って何も見えないはずなんですよね。
そうですね。この辺かなっていうリズムで完全に走ってますからね。さあ今加納の点数がこれから出てくるんです。
It's the replay of while I was yapping there. Kano's qualifying run. Kano made it through qualifying and into the battles yesterday. Kind of got left behind though.
でもゾーン3、いわゆるその最後のセクター5のところも支配人が言う通りみんなこう角から入ってきますよね。さあどうやら可能な点数が出てきます。93.9 点。
And 2 zone penalties, so zone 2 and zone 3, the two most important ones on the track.
上野貴弘の1本目。
さあスタートしていきます上野貴弘。
All right, next driver, the one and only, the one and only Lexus. In D1 Grand Prix yesterday, huge crash after a stuck throttle, but luckily not too much damage. Driver was okay too. And he's back out today for qualifying. Whoa, right to the edge of the track. Long wheelbase. Ah, he's going to miss half that zone. Maybe a little bit tweaked in the front end still. So after the big crash yesterday, so what happened was on the entry, it seems like the throttle got stuck and he went into the foam barrier and crash pads at full speed and then into the wall. It looked a lot worse than it was. But after that crash, there was the only time they had to test the car, obviously, was in the morning's check run. So if there's something odd, not much of a chance to fix it.
ロットが逆関節に戻んなくなったそうです。
Right, so zone 3 penalty for that. Also sector 3 off track. That was that middle section. We just saw that dirt drop. Right, here we go. Next driver, Wada. Ah, too much. Too much. Just keep it going anyway. They do get 2 qualifying runs and only the one best run counts. Well, let's see if we can tell what went wrong here. It looked okay, honestly. Just it's a bit too hot. Maybe a little bit late on the accelerator to get the car to go forward instead of keep gliding sideways. Would attempting to link zone 2 and zone 3 give a better score, or can you get away with straight lining it? You can get away with straight lining it if you wanted to, because you just can't flick the opposite direction. We just saw that before. I think it was with Pon. If you come around here, if you go, you can come around there and go straight and then flick it again. But if you come around there like that and go like that, you will get a penalty. You can't opposite direction drift.
さあ和田健志郎選手ですが、今ねちょうどセクター2スポンジバリア当たりましたバンパーがね回収があります。
So Wada, big troubles on the first part of the track there. Zone and sector penalty, so missing the zone and going off the track. Wada, 154 kilometers an hour, not too bad. So time in Japan right now is coming up to 10:50 a.m. and the battles themselves will start at 1:10. So what's that? 2 hours 20 minutes from now. The stream will continue running the entire time. There's going to be a break during the middle of the day. Hopefully we don't get we don't have to go and talk to a rabbit again today. So we'd like to take a break instead.
そこが朝走らせてみたら分かって、実は重捨てになるということは言ってました。なるほど。はい。さあそれでは今スタート地点にゆっくりやってきましたのはカーナンバー9チームバズブレイクドリフト久米哲也の1本目です。さあ今スタート地点ガッツポーズをしながら
All right, next driver, Kume. You would have seen him in previous seasons in this S15 with a black, silver and purple livery. Of course, he's in his sponsor-colored buzz brake for this season. First qualifying run. Quite an aggressive driver. Doesn't quite always have what it takes to get into the top 16 though. So remember, there is no D1 top 32. It's top 16 only. Yeah, see what I'm talking about there? Waiting, a lot of gliding, a lot of waiting.
さあ、久米哲也の1本目、支配人どうでしょうか。
まずね、なかなかね予選通過ができないんですけど、
Quite strong entry, solid start, decent angle. Drives it out nice and wide, building up speed, shift up a gear right there. You can see the car move as he shifts gears. Yeah, handbrake, just sort of not confident in putting out a lot more speed than he just did on that part of the track. It's not easy. Tsukuba is not easy. It looks wide, it's not. It's so narrow. The line that you actually have to take through the course is quite narrow. It's a real thread the needle sort of situation. I died when someone asked if Pippa was your daughter. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to be my daughter either. All right, second run now. Yeah, I think the situation with this is, in yesterday's round, everyone was still kind of fresh to this round, and he somehow made his way through. But everyone's had a full day of competition, and if he doesn't improve, he's not making the top 16 with his qualifying runs.
この辺りもちょっと小さくなりましたけど、逆に角度を増して、
あとはもうゾーンのところのギリギリのところがどうかっていうだけで、走りはね、そうですね、上げてきた感じがしますね。ここもちょっと角度はなかなかつきませんでした。ここですね、ここは頑張ります。
That's a nice flick right there. That's cool. That was nice. That was nice.
ゾーン3のアウト側が
If you just keep that energy for the rest of the run, though.
ですね。ちょっと気になるのはね、加納選手ね、実はエクストラゾーンの手前加速してる区間で車が加速してこないんですよね。あえて加速してないのか、何かこう調子が悪いのか。
All right, Kano's second qualifying run. Will it be enough?
ちょっとなんかリズムがおかしいですね。
Are you getting ads?
Right. さあこの辺り、ここですね。ここは頑張ります。ここは綺麗に振り返していきます。
That flick was so cool.
ここがどうかというところです。
よくでも今4をこんだけ攻めましたよ
ね。本当ですね。
But it doesn't make a difference to me because
もうやんなきゃいけないと思ったんでしょうね、やっぱりね。さあ点数が出てきます。加納弘樹の2本目の点数はどう出た97点。6番手に入ってきました加納。
セクター4がね 20.11 でなかなか出
ない。
Wow,
20.11 sector 4. Okay.
やってくるのは上野貴弘の2本目です。
Okay, bit inconsistent, but that's on brand to what we saw yesterday. So.
それでも鉄人上野なんとかここを乗り越えてくるか。
That second run, Ueno.
いい角度のままかなり角度をつけた状態で旋回してきた。さあ煙が出ながら降りてくる。
Oh, big angle. Flick it the other way. Back again. Keep this up. Let's go. A little bit later the accelerator out there, but it might be okay. Oh.
さあ上野の2本目。これいいじゃないですか。
いいと思います。
ね、
いいと思います。
That was good.
大きく大きく振って。
そうですね。
さあこの辺りもまずは
やっぱりこのね1から2のこの角度のつけ方。
I don't know. You're just getting the full ads. I've got it set as low as possible. It doesn't make a difference to me. Like, I'm working for D1 right now, so I'm not doing this for ad revenue. So if you're just getting something, YouTube thinks you're, hey, take it as a compliment. YouTube thinks you're a valuable customer. How old is Ueno today? That's a good question. 50. Let's have a look.
セクター1はちょっとトラウマあるかもしれませんしね。
そうですね。
点数出ました。セクター4が。セクター4か。もったいない。94.4。
Oh, he got a penalty in sector 4.
そうなんですよ。さあ今これで今コース上ですが、回収ですね。一旦少し回収があるということで、いや上野これちょっともったいなかったですね。
いや本当にねここまであんだけのクラッシュからねここまで復活して、こんだけいい走りしましたからね。
そうですよね。
1点はコースアウトですからね、ちょっとしょうがないんですけどもね。
さあ続いて登場するのはカーナンバー81チーム D-MAX レーシング。
He is 53.
1本目は失敗しています。現在15位。順位を上げることができるでしょうか。さあ間もなくもうすでに和田健志郎はスタート地点についています。
So oldest driver. Yeah, he and Unk. He's not an Unk. He's an OG by now.
そうなんですよ。
攻めてこれないと本当に成長はないですもんね。
そうですね。
まだコース上ですがデブリ落下物がありますね。
Drifting is possibly the only motorsport where you get 15-year-olds beefing with Grandad over here. I think that oval track racing probably has a similar, you get like, 16-year-olds and like 50-year-olds driving in the same race. That's probably another one. One that you definitely won't see that is motorcycle racing. You won't see it in motorcycle racing, that's for sure. Dirt bike racing, you won't see that.
攻めれないですよね。
It's got lost a bit of trim there, looks
攻めない
like.
とやっぱりロスの点はすぐ
Is that a fender? No.
置いてき
Something.
方だと本当に95点しかいかないですもんね。
昨日の川端選手のようにね。
そうそうそう。
Rally too. Yeah, true. Rally.
3日目にして
Yeah, any motorsport where you have a cage and it doesn't go for more than like 10 minutes at a time. Actually, no, well, overtrack goes for longer than that.
まあ余裕はねなかなかあれです
But you're not constantly doing things though, you know.
川端選手もどういう走りになってくるのかというところが注目ですが、ただ
You're doing speedway solo and sidecars. Okay, yeah, true. I meant like sport bikes.
時代になってほしいですよね。
で僕も結構あれです。今シーズンパッて
Hey, you know,
エントリーリスト見てどれだろう
keep
みたいな。
keep doing it as long as you can.
まなぶさんはね
Go-kart racing? Really? Isn't that split into like age
や
groups?
っぱりライツから上がってきた選手が元気のいいまま、
はい
その走りを本当してくれないとね。
そうですよね。
はい。
さあそれではコースクリアになりまし
In
た。
motocross right now, we have 20-year-old and 18-year-old beating the 38-year-old legends. I mean, I get that.
和田健志郎です。さあそれでは行きましょうか。カーナンバー81チーム D-MAX レーシング和田健志郎の
Unless you just, yeah, like, yeah, I was actually going to say Grilla Raider Rossi, right?
しなくてはなりません。昨日に続きベスト16。残りたいルーキー。
There's the outliers, like in basketball too, right?
さあこの D1 グ
You
ラン
got some
プ
like
リにステップアッ
almost
プ
like
してきた
40-year-olds who are still doing well.
シルビアをさあどうも
But, you know,
いいスピードから
oh well. When you age, get a cage. All right, second run now for Wada.
さあ今度はやはりしっかり狙ってく
The
る
Team Toyo cars, previously driven by Suinaga,
ギリギリのところ
this year being driven by Wada.
もうちょっと抑えながら
Oh, kept it on track. Nicely done there.
しっかり走ったところでの
That was good car control right there. He kept it on
さあ
track.
健志郎2本目
抑えましたね。
抑えましたね。
So yeah, I guess it's not as uncommon as I thought. Yeah, it's solemn, exactly.
ちょっとそれもあってね、ニセクなんかではこう回転が合わなくて、ちょっとこう
All right, much better run this time.
危ないんじゃないかなっていうシーンはあったんですけど、
そうですね。
まあその辺はね
It didn't look quite as loose and out of control as his first run. It's a bit more solid. Nice transition. Now watch this. Flicks it in. Oh, looks like it's got a bit too wide, but just manages to brake enough and get on the accelerator enough to keep the car off the edge of the track. That was great car control right there.
もちろんね、ギアを変えなければ変えないほどリスクは減るんですけど、その分こうワイドに使わなくちゃいけないんで、回転の高いところと低いところの使い分けが難しくなりますからね。
セクター5のゾーン3取るときもうわってこう。
そうですね。
Had to get back on the handbrake there. Wasn't quite accurate with his accelerator work.
さあこれで J2 からここまではでもいいですよね。非常に速さがあります。
いやでも片野さん、
はい、
今ね検証してるのはやはり J2 ですね。ちょっと戻り、
J2 なるほど、ここですね。
ここのちょっと姿勢がギリギリ、
J2 が
ギリギリ立ち上がり、
そうです。フラットしてますからね。
そうです、そこです。
まあこの辺り1本目でタイヤだいぶなくなってますからね。
Penalty? Let's have a look. Where? So watch the connector when we get round to that.
これですね。今ちょうど今審議になっているのはこの先です。
でも小野さん言うようにやっぱりここニセコ置いてきたところからのつながりでしょうね。ここ
drift.
戻りは。
Ah, was that a full straight in there? Well, actually, well, Modori means like you go and you go like that. You don't just sort of, you don't get it to center and back. You go like, you drift out and you go like that. You can't do that. Yeah, so I guess we shouldn't say straighten. Well, modori, what's the word for modori? Modori means return, I guess. We can't quite see because it's right behind that flag tower right there. It should be okay. I don't know, I wouldn't give it to him. I mean, as long as he's consistent with what they give penalties to, it's fine. If that's modori, what's modotta? Modotta is the past tense. Modori is the act of.
基本全部レブに当たってますからね、横井選手は。
横井マジックですからそれ。
Like the act of returning. Modotta means returned. ED. No reflex, not that. I don't use that word. I think they might be looking at the video replay just to make sure. Oh, did you post it in your Insta story? No, I didn't. That's actually a good point. Sorry, I know this is very unprofessional, and I hate when people do this when I'm watching a live stream, because it's like, no, pay attention to me. But I have to do it. Should I do it now while qualifying? I'll do one now, do one later. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Well, but you know, it's their comp, so you can all see it, right? That little snapback, because he's kind of loose on this run. Like, he's made a lot of corrections. He made one big correction on the first corner, one big correction on the final corner. Should I put a link or just say go to Noriero? Oh, they did give it to him. I guess we couldn't quite see it as clearly from where we were, but compared to, yeah, Kumakuma's saying, oh, they're being really strict about it. Okay. Well, I mean, let's compare that to some other runs. All right, second run now for Kume. The S15 Sylvia 2J meta build. Oh, he's getting more aggressive. So watch this. Compare that to what we just saw there before. Look. I mean, actually, this is at risk as well. Honestly, they both did it. They both did it right there. All right, I just have to do a little promo. Hang on a sec. Yeah, furatsuki wa medatsu. It's like the movement of the car is kind of obvious. Yeah, fura means like flapping. So if you want to say bobble, the Japanese word is fura, like flap. Hi everyone, we're live doing D1 Grand Prix right now on the Noriero channel. Just come join Noriero, go to the live tab, and we're live. And you can watch drifting live from Japan right now. Come join us. There we go. That's how you do it. I'm an influencer. クイックチェンジっていうデフがついてますんで、5分あればね、ファイナルギア交換できるんで、やっぱりこう練習走行のチェック走行から始まりますよね。どのタイミングでどうしていくか、あとはもうやっぱりデータがあるので、持ち込む。I won't be lazy. I'll do a link. この筑波サーキットに持ってくる前に自分のガレージで、もう前年度のデータを元にある程度セットをしてくるっていうのももう今練習走行の時間帯で使えるタイヤの量が決まってますから。そういう意味ではこの D1 グランプリにおいてはいかに要は前年度のデータをちゃんと記録しといて、で攻め方を考えた上で持ち込み、この筑波サーキットをサーキットに持ち込む段階のセッティングをどうしてくるか、もう本当にね今のねスーパー GT とかと一緒で、スーパー GT も今ね。So Kumakubo currently talking about coming to the event with all the data from previous events in order to set the car up and have it good to go when you arrive. Talking about like these days it's the same as Super GT, it's the same as a racing series. Okay, so you don't need to spend time at the track figuring out what to do, because you do have, especially in D1 Grand Prix, you have limited tires that you're allowed to use and very limited track time. So the car needs to be good to go. I think they're talking about that in you know, talking about that in relation to Kume's car.
は酔っちゃうんでダメですけどね。
そうですね。
はい。
だけどそう
Oh,
も言っ
it
てられな
does
いです
look kind of. Actually, the last two cars we saw are kind of loose. Honestly, it looks cool, but from a technical point of view, it's kind of loose. There you go, J1, J2, J1 as well.
さ
Okay.
あというわけで、ここからですね、C グループトップバッターです。カーナンバー7、松井幸雄の1本目です。
さあ、ボールウォーターサウンドが今聞こえ、そしてスタートしてくる最終コー
All
ナ
right,
ーから
rotary power out on track right now. The Ariyama-Miya built
昨日はベスト16のこれだ
RX-7 of Matsui.
この辺りはさあなんとか今日日曜日は
Didn't manage to qualify yesterday.
ベスト16持っていけ
He's
るか
got
どう
2
か
runs to do it today. Kind of
そしてオリンピック
kind of mushy on the turn in there.
この車
There we go.
そして
Get the drive out.
ギリギリなんとか抑えて持ってき
Yeah,
た
speaking of car setup.
まず1本はしっかりまとめて走り切りました。
ムムム。
はい。
これは
昨日とは全然違って、
全然違うぞ。
ちょっとね車がこう、
はい、
なんだろうかな楽に動くようになってますよね。メカニカルグリップをちょっと下げてきたのか、
はい、
コーナリングの時にこう。I'm
just worried about it looked a bit mushy on the front end there, but compared to yesterday, they're much better. Whoa, there we go. Already a better score. 96.9. Say it, chat.
さあ続いて4連勝なるかカーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎の1本目です。
さあ BMW が出てまいります。現在3連勝中、4連勝に向けてまだ過去やっていないシリーズ4連勝。さあまずはこの単走でどんな走りを狙っていくか。
All right, the current championship #1 points holder and 3 rounds in a row winner of this season so far. It's Mekua in the 2JZ powered BMW.
ちょっと行き過ぎた。さあそれでもまだまだ。さあこの辺りもぐーっと角度をつけて返していく。うまく調整しながら。
We had a one more time battle yesterday in the finals. So Mekua has more runs out there than anyone else. Than almost anyone else this weekend. So he should be feeling the best and the most confident.
書きたいところでアクセルを踏んでこうトルクを出したいところで来てないんですよ。なので実際ラインに内側に入っていきたい、アクセル踏んで内側に入っていきたい時にこうブーストがかかってこない感じがするんで、ちょっとなんかそのファイナルギアじゃなくてギアが合ってない感じがしますよね。
昨日はだって普通にねラウンド3を走ってますからね。
昨日の走った後にミッショントラブルが出てミッション乗せ替えてるんですね。ギア比は合わせているとは言っていたんですが、多少の違いは組み合わせであるようです。
はい、要は中のギアの違いってことですかね。なんかね、ちょっと合ってないですよね。
ただそれ以上にですね、実は合わせてトラブルを抱えてます。
Okay, we're all just going, ah. Okay, so a bit of information there. So Kumakura made the point that it looks like the power's coming on kind of late on that car. Like it looks like he's picking the wrong gear, or the boost is coming on kind of late. And apparently they had some transmission trouble yesterday. The transmission has been changed, and don't have the specific details on that, but the gearing might be different. So the gearing compared to what he ran yesterday might not be the same. So the car is not as peppy as it was yesterday. We'll see if we can see what he's talking about. So watch this. So they'll shift up a gear. So watch this. Come out in second, up into third. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, it's not smoking as much as some other cars, but and right there too, it seems a bit. Right there, yeah, right there, it doesn't come on straight away. It takes a bit of time. So the gearing might be different to yesterday. Also, they said he did have some power steering problems as well. Mekua. Might be a bit of a struggle today for Mekua. All right, next run, Matsukawa. V6 twin turbo. Ah, had to steer in really early there. Yeah, that bowl there on that final corner, that bank, really slows down a small car like this.
そしたらその後の練習走行で1コーナーでクラッシュパッドまで行ってました。
これじゃあまた熊久保さんがまたもう一台追い込んじゃったんじゃないですか。
それちょうど会議中だったんですよ。で突っ込んで、あ、松川が突っ込ん
Yeah,
だ。
look how fast it just stopped when he hit the bank there. The car just went like that.
あんなのクラッシュじゃないですよ。あの程度はね。
結構な勢いで行きましたけど。
Right, line a little bit off there.
はい。
Remember, they do get 2 runs each.
ひっくり返らないとダメですね。
He's trying to miss all the zones, says Toxa. Yeah, you could say that.
調子いいじゃないですか。だから松川一也もね、何かこうきっかけをつかむと。
だいぶ変わったんですよ。もともとはですね、非常に軽量級のマシンだったんですけども、
Isn't this 86SR? It's a different car.
から285で、重量を逆にですね、ドアを鉄に変えたりとか、逆にちょっと重くして。
This is an 85 technically. The number on the firewall says 85. All right, 3 penalties there. All right, another son of a former D1 Grand Prix driver. This time it's Hatanaka, JZX100 chaser. And it doesn't even make the first corner. I was going to say this, but I thought I shouldn't because it might jinx him, but maybe I should have said it to protect him. Hatanaka had a huge crash in practice of round 1 a couple of years ago and completely bent the car, and he didn't make it back into D1 for a long time after that. Seems turn 1 seems to be a bit of an issue for him. So we'll see if we can see the replay, but the transition, he hit the first zone before the start line, then here we go, watch this. Flick, flick, now watch this. He didn't get the car rotated around enough. He didn't get the weight of the car sitting on the back enough. Like the body of the car rotated around, but the body was rotated and went like this, but the momentum was still going that way, and it wasn't sitting on the back, so he couldn't just drive out of it. Just a bit too much sauce. Deadbeat Dex says, speaking of 85s, so the price has gone up since 86 prices have gone up a lot. Yeah, well, usually because they're cleaner, because they're not a sports car. I mean, you know, usually because they're not messed with as much, but yeah. You see these ones pop up sometimes. It's like a, you know, the low spec ones that was like driven by some grandma, and then they parked it and, you know, they passed away or something like that. It has like 38,000 kilometers or something. No one is using Cresta in D1. No one's using Cresta. There's a Mark II, there's a Chaser, there's no Cresta. There's Crestas in lights. Rebound too strong, maybe. Yeah, you could sort of see the suspension. I mean, that's the thing about suspension like this is when people aren't using it right, it can, I'm not saying it's not, but it can look like it's set up wrong if you're not driving it right. You know what I mean? Because that's sort of how it is with a lot of professional level cars, is that they're set up wrong because you have to drive them a certain way for them to drive right, if that makes sense. All right, out on track right now, Ishikawa. I was going to say, He probably got a lot of fans after yesterday. Ishikawa is taking over Naoki Nakamura's job while Naoki's not here. He is the loose, violent, crazy driver of round 3. Definitely gained a lot of fans yesterday.
ちょっと角度が多分足りなかったんですよね。それによってちょっとフロントに荷重が乗ってしまってラインが
The loose cannon, that's right.
ちょっとやっぱり1本目なのでちょっと大きいってるんですよ。でこのちょっとした大きがこういう症状が起きるんですよね。
難しいですよね。
So Ishikawa also second place yesterday, losing after a one more time against Mekuwa.
クリッピングポイントが遠くにいたみたいな。
だからもしかしたらやっぱ車的にも攻めないといい動きしない車なのかも。
Solom says, I was a fan of him after last year's Odaiba. I mean, yeah, he's been doing it for a little while now. You have to build up a reputation. You got to do it every time. All right, 13th place. After that run, he will get one more. All right, second run. Let's see the RX-7 in top 16 today. Last chance. Everyone's second run today is their last chance for the weekend. Good angle. Good. Oh, get it right. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Best run of the weekend for this RX-7 driven by Matsui. That's about as good as he could do.
今日の朝も他のピットはみんなマシン整備してたのに、アマさんところのピットだけは何もやってないんです。すごい静かで落ち着いてたんで余裕ですねこれ。なんか車の動きがもう全然変わりましたね。
That was really good. What did they do?
かなり扱いやすくなってますね。
僕もタイヤをサラサラにしたのかなと思ったん
A
ですけ
bit
ど。
of a wobble there, you could see. Would have been nice if that was a bit cleaner. Oh, nice one.
1点引かれて。
Matsui in 97 with a zone penalty as well. So that probably would have been only a 1-point penalty. He didn't miss the entire zone. All right, here we go. Second run now. Mekuwa. Let's see if he can make the main show again. Potential 4 in a row. We saw on the previous run, new gearbox after problems yesterday may not have the same gearing and may not match the engine. But if it doesn't, you couldn't tell because he's driving around any kind of problem he's got right now. Nice.
今日はこういう状態だから残りはいいやっていう感じですよね。
もうとにかく16に入る走りを。
Chat said, Alexi, have you owned any rotary cars? I have. The first car I ever bought when I was 18 was a SA22C RX-7 or an FB RX-7. It was good fun. Put a 13B in it. It was still slow, but if you held your foot down for a long time, it was fast. This is a good run.
もう心のどっかでもう黄色信号だからこのままベスト16残んないのかななんて思ってましたけど、ちゃんと来ましたね。
Yep, 2JZ, E92.
これなんかね、メカ選手の底力って感じですね。
Oh, 98.1 first place. 29.19, 9.19,
すごくないですよ見てても。すごさはないんだけど。
ポイントをしっかり抑えて減点がない。
Sector 1. A little bit low, but yeah, we can kind of see that he kind of lost angle. Would you buy it again next time? You mean that car or another rotary? I mean, yeah, I'd have another rotary for sure. Hello everyone. You see that button down below that says join? Also see below where it says I have a Patreon? Support the channel. Get involved. And I'll do more car stuff and make videos about it. All right, Matsukawa, second chance, second run, last chance. Get it right this time. You can go in faster than you think. Listen to me. Get me on the mic. I want to get on the mic with him. I could have told him what to do there.
そうですね、ちょっとね、セクとかは点が出るように結構いいラインで攻めてきたんですけどね。
セクター5に飛び込んでくるラインが何かちょっともったいない気はしますね。
そうなんですよね。全体的に、動き的にはそこに行こうとしていい動きはさせてるんですけど、ちょっと合わないですよね。
そうですね。セクター4からセクター5に入ってくるとゼブラはあんまり踏んでほしくないところですけど。さあここ今ちょうどこれがね途中退場なんですよ。多分出ちゃってるんじゃないかな。
数十センチですよね。
さあ今エクストラゾーンからこれがまずはゾーン1ですね。ここは通っていきます。
You know what he's doing?
ゾーン2です。ここが途中
I mean, this isn't necessarily what he's doing, but it looks like he's driving. The way he's driving, it's driving as if he's driving a much heavier car. You know what I mean? Like he keeps coming up short and getting on the power too late. Jabrowski, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, you guys get to see the videos early. Anyone who's a member of the YouTube channel, I post the videos a day early in the membership tab. All right, second run, last chance of the weekend. Get this first corner right. Oh, is that a spin? No? Oh, it was kind of shallow there, though. No. Vibes are completely off. And that scraping sound. Yeah, it's got to be a steering issue because... You know how every car has like some sort of problem that is just an issue? With JZXs, it's steering. Steering breaks a lot. The standard racks, they tend to go quite easily. All right, that looks like it's the end of the weekend for Hatanaka, unfortunately. Stream volume kind of low. It's kind of low anyway, like the car volume is kind of low anyway, so yeah. I can't control that. Ravis, I don't think the beer can could handle that. I think it'd probably fold in half. Can you swap the rack to something else? I mean, I don't know if people have used racks out of other things, maybe. But if you keep up on the maintenance on them, they tend to be okay and run an oil cooler, like a power steering cooler. They can last longer, but they can just sometimes go halfway through, like a competition. So. Yeah, you think about it, you have these huge tires, like JZXs run big tires, and they're doing this, like full lock to full lock. Yeah, they're not designed to do that. If you keep up on them, like if you keep them rebuilt, like keep them fresh, they're okay, but they can just go sometimes, so. No, they blow seals, generally. Like the seals and bearings. They overheat, essentially. All right, second run, second place yesterday. biggest gain in fans. Ah! What are you doing? Come on, we need Ishikawa. We need you in the main show. I think that's going to be his first run.
何をやってるんですか。
何をやってる。He's just saying like, bro, what are you doing?
石川純也選手はブロックかかってませんからね。もう呼ばれたら来なきゃいけないっていう。
ちょっとねなんかセッティング変えたのかなって思うぐらい。
Kumukuba saying, does it look? Do you think they've changed the settings on this car a bit?
でもどうなんですかね。やっぱり1本目はなんか近い動きはしてたじゃないですか。もうタイヤ。
ちょっと音を聞くとこうタイヤのね、音を聞くとね、ちょっとエアを下げすぎてるような音がしたんですよね。
Kumukuba saying, just listening to the audio, like listening to the sound of the tires, it sounds like the tire pressure is a bit lower than it. Kumukuba is a tire whisperer. He's right though, like you can tell when a tire gets below a certain amount of air, the noise it makes when it slides is a lot different. Instead of being like the scree, it's like a like that.
壁に突っ込んでこと考えたら止まりたいからグリップ上げる方向にはなりますよね。
そうですね。
ただ僕も今日朝石川選手と話したんですけれども、何かちょっと不安抱えてましたね。
ああ、そうなんですね。
何かねちょっと落ち着かない感じの挙動不審な感じで、
それはなんかいつもの違い。
でなんか大きく何か変更した感じは受け取りましたよ僕も。
あ、そうなんですね。学さんが何かを感じ取っているということは多分何か違うんでしょうね。さあ、ただ石川純也選手がね、これは残念ながら。
All right, Ishikawa, second run, a bit of a write-off.
C グループの前半の最後ということで、この後 C グループの後半が出てきます。山中真央選手、田野裕樹選手、石井亮選手、三好隼人選手。さあ、ここで石川純也選手の点数がどうやら出てくるようです。
Did he try to grip it up? I mean, usually, yeah, if you lower the pressures.
ペナルティーがなければ。
でも川越さん、これベース8点台ですよ。
そうですね。8.4でなければ8.4か。
基本だからやっぱ高いですね。セクター1も 29.9。いやー、これは石川純也もったいない。
So that would have been a 98.4, unfortunately. But of course, because he got penalties.
そして2番手がそば切り広大、3番手横井正史、4番手中村龍、5番手稲岡拓也、6番手。
All right, after this group has been run, we've got 21 drivers on the board. So if we look about halfway-ish, 96.6-ish looks to be about the cutoff right now. We still do have some good drivers to go, though. Oh, we got some gifted. Ravis. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Make sure you thank them. Ravis Pre, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. If you got a free membership, lucky you. Thanks, Ravis. Ishikawa not making it, that would be a shame. That would be a massive shame, honestly, after his performance yesterday. We want to see him in the battles, because every time he's out, something happens. Something happens. All right, yesterday's #1 qualifier, Yamanaka. That's huge angle. Can he hold it all the way around? Yes, he can. Whoa, Sector 1. Sector 2. Keep it off the dirt. There you go. Oh, this is a qualifying run right here. Angle lock to absolute lock. No, oh, the zone. Oh, he almost had that. Look at this. Biggest angle. DOS loves this. DOS is eating right now. Angle and then just hold that all the way. No straightening up a bit. No anything. Just full angle. Look at this. Lock to lock. But right there. Yeah, Kuba made the same noise I did. Oh, that could have been another top qualifier. It's watching from the onboard view right now. Look at how much he has to use the steering wheel. So that's one thing about cars like this. With the kind of suspension that they use, Wisefab style suspension, there's very little self-steer compared to most regular drift cars. So you can really see he really has to keep guiding the wheel to turn all the way.
普通科は2点減ですね。
Can we get bonus points for that first half of the track just to make up for that zone? I'm guessing they're going to give him a penalty for the final sector.
これね、本当ね、パッと見ると分かんないと思うんですけど、この技術すごいっすよ。そうですね。でもそれがなんか強みでしょうね。強みですね。
That one, look at the angle. Just it never comes off angle.
実際ゾーン1を過ぎてから車の止めに入る操作が入るんですよ。
Absolute cinema.
止めに入ってないんですよ。いいですか、いいですか、いいですか、これですよ。ここからね。
That's about as close to a perfect run as you can get. That part there. Of course, you can do better, but that's the closest we've seen so far. Come on! Hey, he's still going to make the main show, I think. All right, next driver, Tano. GR86, Toyo livery. Pretty high speeds on this run so far. Good angle. Let's hit the flick back. Hit the zone. There you go. Good job. All right, good job, Tunnel there. Looks like there shouldn't be any penalties for this run. You see the front of the car there dip down as they stab the brakes just to take the weight off the rear and allow the rear end to come around. As they release the brake, the rear sits down again. They can either get on the handbrake or the accelerator and then just drive the car around.
まあでもそれでも1点減点ですからね。
今まさにね、山中選手とこの田野選手の違いが、1ゾーンから2ゾーンへの回し込みのところの差が出ましたよね。そうですね。はい。やっぱちょっとね、田野選手は待ちがあったんですよ。待ってる間に、まあフロントがちょっと流されちゃって。
Brachacho almost got 100. He did, didn't he? Well, he was yesterday's number one qualifier. It's actually a separate point category in D1. Like at the end of the year, you get like the Tanso Yusho, the like number one qualifier of the year. There are some drivers like that who do better in qualifying than they do in battles. How much of the car needs to be in the marked zones? It's tires need to be in, not car. Tires need to be like over the line, basically. All right, Ishii in the Mark II Team Weld, the Weld wide body kit. Another younger driver who learned how to drift with remote control cars and simulators instead of being out in the mountains street drifting. Lord Vader says DOS measures flick. It does. It does. It loves it. It's one of the most obvious things that DOS likes is if a car's like this and it goes what like that. If it goes like that, maybe not so much. It'll give it a higher score. The big flick and hold that angle. If you see a car drifting around the corner and it's like going Like that, less points. If it's just at full angle and it holds it all the way around, like we just saw with the Supra, more points. He get what he got? He got 6th place with a penalty. Come on, base score amazing. Sounds like the cheapest way to learn. I mean, well, yeah, it is. It's not cheap. I see what you're saying. Cheapest. Just don't say, "Oh, sounds like a cheap way to learn." It's like it's a cheaper way to learn. Zone penalty, so missing zone 2 on the first corner, line off, so he went off the inside, and another penalty as well. All right, next run, Miyoshi, day 2. Let's see if he's improved over yesterday. To straighten, he lost the drift there. And shuts down for the run. Shame there, Miyoshi. Maybe how much was the beans? Like US dollars? When I bought it, like 3,000 ish. Oh, no more than that. 3,500 US. That included delivery.
なんか昨シーズンは本当にいい結果を残して今シーズンよし行くぞというところで、この奥伊吹筑波とちょっと丸さん調子が出てこないですね。そうなんですね。昨年度の最終戦お台場等をね含めて。
Here's some funny things that I've heard from various people while talking to them about learning sim drifting and stuff like that. Here, anyway. Well, something I've actually noticed, so when sim drivers drift for real, some of them have a lot of mechanical problems because they don't have it trained into them that you need to be nice to an actual car and not just smash gears and overheat it all the time. Like, you need to be careful. You need mechanical sympathy. You don't need mechanical sympathy on a sim. So you need to learn that. Oh. What's that siren? Oh, one other thing too is that I've heard Shinji Minowa's son finds it easier to drift in the wet than the dry. And the reason for that is because there's much less G-forces in the wet than there are in the dry, because simulators have no G-forces. Because that's what he's used to. Also, I actually bought my Pro Box from Shinji Minowa, and he said he was going to use it to teach his son how to drive stick shift, because his son doesn't know how to drive stick shift because he's only used sequential in a simulator. So there you go. There's pluses and minuses to all that sort of stuff. That was the hot girl siren, right? No, la polizia. All right, second run. Yamanaka. Let's see a first place qualifying run. Come on. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. He's going to get a penalty, but hold it anyway. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. The hot drift siren. That is coming from the... What is this? Woo. Yeah, that was more of like a Daigo thing to do there. He almost held that. Yeah, I mean, he did hold it. He almost held it and hit the zone. Unfortunately, he came a bit shallow there. Here we go. Let's watch it from the onboard. Thank you, editor. You know what we want to see. He's looking backwards. He was looking at like the petrol station building. We've never seen that on the onboard before.
すごい点数ですよね。さあ山中もの点数がどうやら出てきます。さあ出ました。
Yeah, well, yeah. But yeah, I'd just like to point out Sector 1 over max points.
田野裕樹の2本目です。
さあ田野裕樹1本目 96.7 おそらくギリギリこの辺はもう問題ないと思いますがそれでももちろんもう少し
Alright, next run. Oh, right to the edge of the track.
しっかり角度をつけながらうまく旋回さあここは先ほどより若干修正されてきてるぞ降りてくるところ
Good
そし
speed.
て角度をつけながら返してさあどうでしょう
Down the middle of the zone. Oh, half spin. No.
ハーフスピン状態になったか最後でちょっと失敗は大きいところ田野裕樹
今のはもったいないぞ。
Yeah, that was a bit of a waste of a good run there. Tano's second run.
そうですね。
だからちょっと抜けちゃいましたよね、最後ね。
さあここまでは良かった。ここですね、この先。
Good until here. Where did he go wrong? Probably got on the accelerator a bit too early while the car was transitioning and it was still like unweighted in the back and it was kind of like no, not yet. Yeah, a bit too much. Timing was off.
もちろん勝負に来たという状態でしょうね。まあでも田野選手もこの山中桃選手の次っていうのがまた余計闘志むき出しになっちゃいますよね。この走行順ってまたすごくいたずらな感じはありますよね。さあただ田野裕樹としては1本目もう当確な走りをしているのでこの2本目勝負に来たんですが残念ながら失敗。ただこの失敗の内容が非常に欲しいので、
そうですね。
この先が見てみたかった。
はい、これ成功したら何点だ
How many runs do each driver gets? 2. 2 qualifying. Some drivers get both their runs good, some get one good, some mess up both. But look, it's the second day of the weekend, it's round 4, you know. Everyone's had a full day of practice. You've got to try something.
そうじゃなくなってしまう選手も、まあ2曲ですね。
そうですね。
ただ勝間さん、今回のタイヤメーカーのデータによりますと、一番走行できるのが
True Killer, you're getting a timeout.
東洋が一番いいと。
なるほど。
いう風には出ています。
For 10 seconds. Because you deserve it for being horny. Ravis, thank you for another gifted sub. Congratulations, Giga Simp. Oh, Ravis, another gifted, thank you. Thanks for the gifted subs. Welcome to anyone who has just joined us, and also thank you, Ravis, for the gifteds recently. Yeah, just a bit early on the accelerator there for Tano. Is that actually Jake, or is that a fake channel? Oh, it's real. Hi, Jake. Don't you have a tick? You got to get a tick for your channel so people know it's you.
そうじゃないですか。そこはそこでドスもどう捉えているかとともに、まっすぐもしくはアンダー、そういうところだと別で限定しない。
Another gifted from Ravis, thank you. Based Ravis, handing it out like candy. Don't beg, chat. It's bad manners to beg, though. Don't beg. Pray to RNG. Gifted. Do you sell that Noriera shirt? Oh, this one? No, not right now. This is an old one. I should. What degree of last corner does the last corner of the bank have? That's a good question. I don't know. It's pretty big.
作った人の話でもいいんです。
なるほど。
はい。でもそれも時間足んないんじゃないですか。
そうです。足んないですね。はい。もういずれにせよいろいろ足りない。さあそれでは田野選手の点数が出てきました。
And the score there, yeah, 78, getting a 0.
止まってしまったという点数入ってないですね。
これやっぱ言ってたら90 7点後半入ってました
Here
ね。
we go.
さあそれでは石井亮の2本目です。
さあスタートしていきます。2本目に入っていく。
Might be able to find it.
そしてもちろん
All right, second run, Ishii.
ベスト16に向けてさあだいぶ手前
JZX100 Mark II by Team Weld, who are also involved with a lot of remote control car drifting. All right, come on, he's got to string this together, make it a bit cleaner. Bit early on the transition though. He's going to half spin it here. Yeah, not... Just something kind of ugly about that run.
さあ石井亮の2本目試合に。
You can see there the rear of the car starts to sort of get away from him. And right there too, he goes on the accelerator, the rear of the car sort of got away. And he's just saving it with steering. Yeah, Kumukube is saying the exact same thing. Yeah, the steering and the accelerator timing is, he said, zureteru. It's like, it's off.
この辺はね、やっぱりいろんな映像を見直して、いろんなドライバーの走り方だったり、音だったりを聞いて、
Yeah, right there you can see the rear end steps out. Yeah, his accelerator work not matching his steering work right now. Well, Alex, if it's so easy, why don't you do it? Hey, I mean, I've seen it enough to know. I'm not saying it's easy.
そうですね。そこの辺がしっかりとしてきましたね。あとはね、やっぱりどうしてもこの辺でまあ今はみんなシムでトレーニングするじゃないですか。で実を言うとシムでわからない部分なんですよ。あ、なるほど。シムでわからない部分で、シムだとサイドを下ろしてアクセル踏んでも、その時点でグリップ感がないのですぐ回転って上がってくるんですよね。同じように。そうですね。でも実際は 抵抗がありますからね。抵抗があるので、その抵抗でちょっとその
I'm trying to search for like Tsukuba Circuit angle, but it thinks I'm looking for Yatabe, which is like 45 degrees because it's a high speed track. That's not right. I don't know. If you put a can, like if you put a drink can there, it would definitely roll down pretty quick. Bro chicken footed. Is that how you say it? Hotaru Hino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. If you get a gifted, make sure you thank them.
さあ91.5点ですね。まあ石井亮でも2キロ入ってましたからね。
All right, Ishii after 2 runs might not be making the main show, unfortunately.
スタートしていきました三好隼人。1本目ちょっと失敗があり、まだ得点が伸びていないところで、ここ外したかな。アウトはまずは。そしてここもインカットしてった。何か走りがちょっとまだ定まっていないか三好。
All right, second run now for Miyoshi in the 8.6.
この辺りはなんとかまとめたいんですが、
might be okay.
これはまとめきれなかったか。
It just goes to show, like, even a run like that might not be enough. It might be okay. I don't know. Ooh, that's very close to the wall right there. It's kind of sketchy to do that. There's a whole bunch of rubber debris out there that far. Apparently, the bank angle is up to 4 degrees. How did you find that? I would go and search, but obviously I'm meant to be doing this. So. Yeah, that might be a wheel over the edge of the track limits. If you put a wheel over the edge of the track, you will get a penalty. Yeah, see that? Kind of dangerous.
ここですね。ここで1メーターインに入っちゃってます。そうですね。なのでセクター5に向けて1メーターずつ前に行っちゃってるんですね。
入る時もインがちょっとイン
Someone said high hurt. Is hurt here? Where?
そうですね。本当に車の動き的にはドスでしっかり点が出る動きをしているので。
This, I'm going to take a bet. This might not be that bad, but he will get a penalty, so it might not be enough. Linux, it's 16 top 16 drivers. But okay. That's 7 points. Miyoshi 23rd. Okay, well, no. Oh, that's the end of the day for me. Well, I can see Quinn's here. Hello, Quinn. Yes, we are out here today at round 4 of D1 Grand Prix 2025. We're at Tsukuba Circuit. It's the second day of the weekend. We ran round 3 yesterday. Just curious why you not stream on Twitch. Because D1 asked me to stream on YouTube. That's why.
さあだんだんとですね、役者が出揃ってきましたけど、ここまで来るとまなぶさんもう通過が決まってきますね。
Ravis, welcome. Thank you for joining the membership. Wait, did you just gift subs because you couldn't figure out how to do it for yourself? I'm joking. Thank you very much. So these are the scores so far. We still do have the final group to go, Group D. And first driver heading out now. This is Tamaki. It is okay. It is Tamaki. So the only lady driver currently in D1 Grand Prix, Sheena Tamaki, didn't qualify yesterday. Part of Team Toyo Tires this year.
今しっかりと角度ちょっと戻り気味になりながらなんとかまずは第2ゾーン通過そして立ち上がりギリちょっと縦になったか
He was saying giddy, which means on the edge. Well, too much.
ちょっと走りのリズム悪かった1本目
さあ玉木の1本目ちょっともったいなかったですね。
ちょっとねなんかリズムが狂ってて、昨日ねすごくこういい雰囲気で。
I mean, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good enough.
ねもうちょっといけるかな。
Also, that big mistake right at the end there.
なんだろう頑張んなくちゃうまくいかなくちゃっていうのでちょっとね1ゾーンなんかもちょっと角度を抑えたじゃないですか。
Looks fine.
抑えたことによって
Rotation there really slow. DOS does not like that. It likes a bit more of a flick. We have seen a lot of drivers do that so far. That's how you'd normally drive that part of the track at a regular track day, not at a competition. Especially as a solo. I will say this because I've driven this track quite a few times on drift days. You have to drift it safely, especially on that chicane. Like if you do like a half spin there and there's like 5 people coming behind you, you're cooked. But here it's just solo. You got to go as hard as you can. Big flick, big rotation, and then big again. Maybe not that much.
さあ師匠が藤野秀幸ということですから、もともと藤野が使って
What's powering her car? I haven't been out to the track this season, so I don't know. I'm just going to say it's a 2JZ because that's what all the other cars in the Toyo Tires Wisteria team are running. What's first turn entry speed? 60 to 80. It's the fastest cars have been just over about 100 miles an hour. Most of them are doing between 145, 155 kilometers an hour.
ちなみに先ほどからパドックでサイレンの音がね、
あれはですね、そのお客さんに対して車の移動があるんですよ。ピットからコースに向かうと
Fastest speed was 161, which is just over 100 miles an hour.
お客さんの歩いてるところと一緒なんで、それを知らせるためにですね、実は出てる音です。注意音です。
Someone asked in chat, what's DOS? So the judging is computerized. There's a little thing on the car. Each sector gets a score out of 30, 20, 10, 20, and 20. But we do have human judges watching, and actually, who now are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers. Bite Neko says, extremely random. Always wondered why drift cars seemingly kick up so much smoke versus regular cars drifting. Because these cars are making 3 to 4 times as much horsepower and are using big tires with a lot of rubber. That's why. All right, looking good. Nice. Into the hairpin. Big speed. Not cheesing too much angle.
さすがですね。
For Gino.
本当にツボを抑えた走り。ちょっとゾーン2がね、
そう
途中からかもしれないんですけど、でもなん
Ah,
か
thank you, Mohammed. Her car was an old unit previously driven by Pond. Ah, I
し
see.
ますよね。
でも全体的にやはりこの角度となんかこうメリハリのある速度もあって、
そう、あとこのセクター3、4のここの振り返し、
はい。
この辺から4から5のつなぎが素晴らしいですよね。
So Sheena's car was the car that Pond used to
セク
drive.
ター5が
Right.
速い選手ってカメラの振りも速いですもん
There
ね。
you
そう
go.
ですね。
ギュッと持ってかれるんで、多分カメラマン
Maybe
さんも
this
一
is a
番分かって
rehash,
ます
but
ね
could you talk a little about the chalk zones? Yep, no problem, Morgan.
はい
So those boxes on the track, if you've watched other drifting series, you know, they have zones. Basically, that's what those are. There's a zone there as well. But you see how, especially on the inside of the first corner and the outside of the last corner, there is a chalk line off the edge of the track. That is track limit. Reason is, well, for the first corner, the cars have to go more along the middle of the track. When it comes to tandem driving, the chase car doesn't need to obey those track limits. So they can tuck in a bit more. And also on the final corner, if the track edge is the actual edge, we get the crowd being sprayed by dirt all day, and we don't want that. So the white edge of the track is considered the edge of the track limits. So those marks, that's what they're for. For the zones themselves, the cars do need to go through the entire zone. If they come into the zone late or they exit the zone early, they get a small penalty. If they miss the zone completely, they get a slightly bigger penalty, usually 1 point or 2 points. So there is a zone here. This is one of our Thai drivers, Pop, in the BMW. And of course, for the rest of the track, they do need to stay. They do need to stay on the track. You saw that big kick up of dirt. That's not allowed. Through the zone there, and finish line is right there. That was what you call a full throttle run right there.
4.3 の VR ですよ。
はい。
すごいね。
すごい。
So this car running a 4.3 liter bore and stroked VR38 GTR engine. That's a heck of an engine right there. That's probably one of the only sort of engines out here today that could run full throttle the entire run and handle it.
でもね、目の前で会うとね。
He touched grass. He touched dirt, unfortunately. That's the problem.
でもこれ
Still though, aggressive run from the Thai driver.
ゾーン2ここです。
そうそこもちょっとわかんない怪しいインカット
And there may be a penalty there for that slight in cut. You could see he came on the far side or the inline, the inside of that white chalk line, which is considered to be track limits. And also that dirt drop there, they do have to keep all four wheels on the track.
これもしかしたらね、またポップが1本目にいい走りして、
Yeah, 4.3 liter twin turbo V6 in an F22. That's sort of the definition of a hot rod right there, right? Big engine in a small car.
すごいな。見てて楽しいですもん。
そうワクワクしますよね。
ワクワクする。
Still though, exciting run.
見たくなります。もう2本連続でお願いします。
This is the sort of run you'd like to see as like a, you know, the midday entertainment at a race, just to get the crowd hyped up. Like that's what this run was.
これはでも本当に昨日の鬱憤をこのポップ選手が今話してるっていうね。
多分ポップとかのすごくいいところは、
Actually, Ellie makes a good point. Pop did not run yesterday,
なるほど。
関係ないのね。
なるほど。
so he's 1 day's practice behind everyone
プレッ
else.
シャーっていうものを持ってないので、
オンかオフか。
そうですね。もう行くだけ。
プレッシャーを持ってないっていうのはそれはやっぱこう対人ドライバーの特徴なのか、それとも
対人ドライバーの特徴でもあるし、懐状況もあるでしょうし。
懐状況大きいな。
はい。
そうですよね。
いやそれでね大事なんですよ。
大きいですよね。それはドリフト競技。
ポップさん懐状況は豊かですので、 プレッシャーいらないんですよ。
Yeah, there you go. So
ペナルティーですもんね。
penalties zone 2. So that was on the first corner.
5点引かれてますから。
はい。さあ続いて
You'll get one more run though.
レーシングサービス渡辺岩井照義の1本目。
さあ、スリーローターサウンド。
All right, next run. Iwai, everyone's favorite FC with that retro look. 4 rotor. The ultimate evolution of a 1980s FC. Would love to see him in the main show here today. We're a little bit low on the angle there, but he's keeping his speed up. A lot of waiting there, you can hear it. You can hear the tires squealing, you couldn't hear the engine running.
でも抑えてますよ、ちゃんと抑えるところは。
He is pushing. He's pushing hard.
セクターさんの走りがちょっと見えたくらい、
そうそう。
意外にね、みんなにヒントを与えてる走りをずっとしてるんですよ。
みんなにヒントを与えちゃったから自分が翌日苦しくなるっていう。
そうなんです。はい。セクターさん昨日ね、岩井選手だけちょっとこうアウト側を走って、それで
Watch this right here. Transitions back, waits, power.
そうですね。もうみんな岩井選手ありがとう。
そうですね。
だけど今の走りとしてはまずまず。
そうですね。やっぱその車速の部分でこうあとセクター1がねちょっと大回りしてるんで、そこでちょっと点数引かれちゃうと思うんですけど、それ以外は比較的いい点を出してると思います。
Yeah, came in a little bit wide on turn 1, got his line kind of wrong. Of course, line is not judged, but the speed of the car and the angle of the car are. So it's up to you to take the line that gives you the most angle and the most speed.
今持ってる車の中で、走らせ方で点数を取っていく走りですよね。
さあここもしっかりとベテランらしいテクニックで。
Solom says Iwai's dedication to driving the most out-of-pocket cars must be studied. Yeah, D1 Grand Prix, Starlet, Shaman, Roadster, FC. And he's a nice guy too. I talk to him a lot when I actually go to D1 anyway. Looks like it belongs in Group B rally. Well, back when it had, because it has the red. Oh, 12, okay. Oh, could be enough. Could be enough. That's the that could end up being the cutoff score. Yeah, back when that car it's sponsored by Watanabe wheels. That's why it's red. It used to have the blue and white. Had that real like that IMSA look to it. Very nice. All right, speaking of rotaries, this S15 also rotary powered, believe it or not. Another driver pushing. Wow, right to the edge of the track, Saito. Not that Saito, this one. Ah, it's going to be a wheel off there. That flick was so nice though. These rotaries sound very mildly ported. They're all peripheral. These are all peripheral ports. But they're turbo, that's why. That's why they sound like that. Well, this one is anyway. I'm pretty sure they're all peripheral. Let me have a look. I'm sure they're all peripheral. Yeah, look. There's a picture on his Instagram. You can see the peripheral intakes.
アクセル踏む分やっぱりリスクは上がりますけど。なるほど。ま
あでもアクセル踏んで飛んでくる方が楽、調整効きそうですよね。
そうですね。はい。
If you just go to Teriyoshi Iwai Instagram, you can see the engine.
さあ点数出ました90点のこれももったいない。7点減点ですね。
やっぱり97点減点ですよね。
He's playing Tetris over here with the penalties, unfortunately. What's the difference? Peripheral port, the fuel and air go straight in. Regular rotaries, it goes in from the side. You cut a big hole and it goes straight in. All right, Sheena, second run. Yeah, a lot of waiting there. Slow rotation. Kind of held back on that run, I think. I think she was just wanted to not make a mistake.
ただやっぱ昨日もね、セクター1とセクター5が極端に点数が悪かったんですよね。多分今セクター5も踏めてなかったので、もったいないかなっていう。まだちょっと
Yeah, she's driving safely. You know what I mean, chat. Yeah, first half was pretty good. Second half, it looked like she sort of started to be like,
修正しなければいけない点はあるものの、ただ1本目の走りはもちろん超えてきてますからね。そうですね。さあ、玉木椎名。
Yeah, chat. Basically, a regular rotary port is you're breathing through your nose. Like a standard port is breathing through your nose. Like other sorts of ports, like bridge port or other sorts of ports, you're breathing through your mouth. Peripheral port is like you've cut a hole straight into your chest and you're just breathing through that. Is a way you could put it, I guess.
さっきの状況、そのフロートが流されるような状況が起きやすいですよね。ちょっとこう回り込む感じで入ってくるといい感じですよね。
93. Who said that? You all gave that way too high a score. Jazz-based Jazz was the closest. Okay, here we go. Pop. Let's see it. I'm going to put my drink down because I want to watch this run. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, online this time. Should be good for no penalty. Okay. Ooh, kind of late. Got to flick it in. Got to drive it on it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Correction. Full marks for guts. Maru, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Welcome. Oh, and Maru, thank you for the gifted sub. Johnny Boy, congratulations for the gifted sub. Right here, this is the only thing I'd be like, but the car kept moving. It didn't slow down that much. It just didn't look as cool. Lost a bit of cool points, but he threaded the needle right down the middle of that zone.
でもこれ、マダムさん間違いなくあっても1点に1点ですね。でもなければ結構これなかったらすごいぞ。
Did he go off the inside there? Maybe. Oh, 15. So yeah, first half of the course. First half of the course a little bit low. Maybe he was going a little bit slow there. All right, Fujino. Second run. $95.9, the edge. All right, looking pretty smooth so far. Oh, that's a lot of angle. Oh, that's a lot of angle all the way to the edge of the finish line. Nice run from Fujino. All right, everyone. It is just past 12 o'clock here in Japan. And we are almost done with qualifying. We still have 4 drivers to go. And the battles themselves will start at 1:10. So 1 hour from now, exactly 1 hour from now, is when the battles will be starting. So if there's something you need to do before then, you can just set it, just jump on your phone and set a timer for 1 hour. And we'll be back in 1 hour. But the stream will continue running the whole time. So if you just want to leave it running on your TV, in your living room, lounge room, or on your second monitor, be my guest. We'll start in 1 hour from now. All right, now he has the Mr. Average nickname. Nice. Come on, EY. Let's go. More speed. Nice angle. Big flick. Hold it. Oh, by the way, the siren in the background is it's in the spectator area when there's going to be some like service vehicles moving through a certain area where there's a lot of people. They use that siren to let people know. That's what that is. What kit is that? That's the Pandem kit for FCRX7. In my opinion, probably the best looking Pandem kit, the one that suits the car the best. Really suits the FC style, that retro 80s style.
ミスターアベレージででも不名誉な称号ですもんね。
そんなことないですよ。
本当ですか？
そんなことないですよ。そこがちょうど通るラインというところにいるんですから。
初代森高弘ですよね。
そうです、そうです。
2代目が
There's only 5 drivers to go.
なるほど。
Give yourself a bit of a buffer.
ミスターアベレージは必ずベスト16に安定して入るようになりますからね、結果的に。
そうです。
いやでもこれ
Yes! Yes! Yes!
9番手。
引かれても。
これみんななんで差がつくんですか？
これ引かれなかったら。
さあ続いて
Yes! He's in! He's in!
さあ斉藤もなんとかしたいこのフォーローター。さあイソクルマシンシルビアでフォーローターを積んでいるその斉藤が。
All right, next run, Saito, another rotary. Rotary, mate. S15 rotary powered. Yeah, a lot of time off accelerator. A lot of lacking angle there. Yeah, Solemn EY is the new Mr. Average, apparently. 点が出そうな感じはするので、このゾーン2の取り方がすごい綺麗ですね。ゾーン2の取り方がすごい綺麗で、ちょっと心配なのはセクター5の角度が4から5に入った時の角度がちょっと抑えすぎちゃった感じがあるんで、ここですね。Kind of lacking angle.
だけどまあしょうがないですよね。
ああ、95。これもさ、セクター1ですね。そうですね。これがちょっと。
Rank 4? That might be wrong.
これ今4になってますけど、これ4じゃないですね。
これはそうですね。これ順位ランクが間違えています。
これ点数入ってないですね。
95.1。
これは斉藤久志もったいなかったな。まあでも本当に点取れるか取れないかとかそういうところの話ですねこれね。そうですね。
I think that might be 4th in this group, not 4th place. All right, here is the qualifying so far. So Doi retired, so we have Semi Tanaka retired, so we only have 4 drivers to go. So everyone from 12th place up is safe. So Matsui in the RX-7 is in, Iwai also in the RX-7 is in, Mori, Kano. Oh, did they just change it? Oh, no, oh, they just took someone out.
ですから残り3台、ポップ、多田、ポン、今14位、15位、16位、この3人が
who just retired? They just said someone retired. Yeah, tennis ball is coming up. Yesterday's third place.
この3人があと最後の
No, sorry. Third place? Was he third place?
松山までが確定いたしました。
松山選手良かったですね。さあただもう本当に
Sorry, I mean third place in the championship. Sorry, is what I was thinking of.
あとはこの 藤原優太選手ですね。
Oh, they
昨日
removed
レースの
Saito.
話がありましたけれども、
はいはい
そのレーシングドライバーとしての速さを突き詰める走りではなくて、
はい
Yeah, yeah. Yokoi was third in the competition. Murakami is currently third in the championship,
ちょっとセッティングをやっぱ
and
り
he's coming out now. So only 3 cars to go.
いい感じにやってきてますって話をしてましたね。
まあとにかく元々
So only 13, 14,
14
sorry, 14, 15, 16 is unsafe right now.
多分いいと思うんですよね。
So everyone above
い
that.
ろんな意味でその下げてくるっていうんですか、
はいはい
走り
そうですね
はいそういう
Yeah,
のが
also we have Nakamura Ryu, Naoki's son,
レーシングドライバーって全然高いところ
has made the main show here today.
ところがありましたから、
そうですね。
はいそこができてセッティング合えば、これ藤原優太選手ももともとのもちろんスピードを持ってますから、
はい
可能性はあるのと、
that?
川
A
端選手も
broom.
村
A
上
broom
選手
fell
も
off.
もちろんこれだから3人とも残る可能性はなくはない。
これ最後楽しいですね。
最後の村上選手は、
はい
がどうなるか。
そうですね。
はい、で村上選手
Why
は
is my
うまくはまれば
Instagram
かなり
recommended
得
so
点も出る
messed
可
up?
能性もあるんで、今、単走トップというのがこれ単走トップ。
Okay, so this is the current order. Mekua,
そうなんです。
もうこんな人なかなかいないんですけども、メカワ選手の 98.08。
Mekua Sobigiri Yokoi,
熊本さん。
4th place Ryu Nakamura. That is
やっ
insane.
ぱりこのあたりこれを超える可能性たら村上。
I gotta get my kids on the sim.
最後の最後。
Inooka, Yamanaka, Fujino, Iwai, Mori, Kano, Matsui. So we have 2 rotaries in the main show, which is cool for all the rotary fans.
選手からすると
Matsuyama, and then the last 3 was
さあ
that
それでいきま
Pop
しょう。まずはチームスカイ
are the only drivers who are
藤
unsafe.
原優太の1本目です。
I'm pretty sure Murakami's going to make it through though.
ルーキー藤原優太スーパー GT300 の
All right, rookie driver, at least rookie in D1.
しかし D1 の中
Fujiwara, he's a GT300 driver. Didn't qualify yesterday. Extremely loose driver, but as expected of a racing driver, he kept it on track all the time. He never went off. That's probably been drilled into him over the years. You never go off track. That flick though is... Let me have a drive, bro. I'll drive it. Look at that. Look how violent he is with the brake and the steering. It's kind of weird. He's extremely violent. Watch this steering input here. Looks whap. He's going too fast. Kumukube said that yesterday. Like he's going too, because racing drivers have like speed brain. You're faster, faster, faster. It's like sometimes you need to control your speed.
繰り返しのスピードにもなんかちょっとこだわっちゃってる感じがありますよね。
I like him. I like him too. I like the effort he's making. I like his guts. It's great. This flick here is like that steering input and accelerator is so good. Just a bit loose though. He's got to get some of the slack out of this run. Have you ever been offered to drive a D1 car? Or is it too scary for you? I'd do it. I'm not scared of it at all. I haven't been offered it though. What's the most powerful car I've driven ever? Probably one of the Drift Monkey Supras is the most powerful. It was about 700 horsepower. But that was on a track. That was in Norway, and the track was like so wide there was nothing to hit, so it wasn't really that scary. Full penalty marks. All right, a potential qualifier right here. Former champion Kawabata. Tristan said, Supongo said those are close to 1,000 horsepower. No, they said that, they weren't. I guarantee that they weren't tuned that high. They had some issues. Well, the one I drove anyway. I think holding back a little bit. I think on this run, I think he's sandbagging this run a little bit.
沖には行かずに、沖には行かないけどコントロールしましたね。
Yeah, this run was completely 100% in control. Kawabata does do this a lot, where he takes it easy on his first run and then goes all out in his second run. Sometimes he either goes. I'll correct that. Either.
出た川端正人トップだ。
多分本人としてもこれでって思ってると思うんですよ。
出ちゃったみたいな。
Kumakuma said like even Kawabata was probably like, oh, like that run? Really? You know when something's so smooth it looks easy? That's what that was. That happened. Okay, let's just watch Murakami's run. I'll get back to that. The tennis ball. Currently third in the championship. Now this is an aggressive run right here. This is aggressive. Yeah, that was 155 kilometers an hour on the entry too from Kawabata. Okay, that should be a qualifier. Kawabata does this a lot, where he'll either go out, do the cleanest, smoothest, safest run he possibly can, and then go all out in his second run, or, and he has done this before, he'll do a one and done. And I think that strategy usually depends on whether he's starting early or starting late in qualifying. And he's done that. He did that once at a diver a long time ago when he was in the GTR. Oh!
98.2なんと村上光トップだ。村上トップ。やっぱりです。いやこれバランスよく綺麗に点数取ってきました。はいはい。一番最後村上はちょっとやりましたね。さあそれでは続いて
And not do a second run, which is probably what Murakami might do. He doesn't need to do a second run. He's already in first. Whereas other people they'll get top run and then go even crazier, like Daigo does that a lot. It's like, well, I'm already here, might as well, I'm not here to mess around. All right, come on, clean it up. Fujiwara, come on. Yeah, too shallow. Good speed though, yeah. If you could just tune this run up a bit, like more angle here, and being able to get the car settled and get on the accelerator earlier rather than just like sort of let it wait and let the tires slow you down until you feel comfortable to accelerate, you know what I mean? If you could just clean this run up a bit, let's trim the edges, that's a qualifying run easily. 21st, yeah. And a zone penalty as well. That's unfortunate.
さあ続いてさあ川端正人がやってきます。
Okay, Kawabata, he's taking it personally. He's getting knocked off first place almost immediately. Well, let's see what he does this time. Is he going to go for a crazier run? Oh, more angle. He's trying it. All right, here we go. Speed. It's not that crazy. Still though, very nice run. He's kept his head cool. He's just focused and just like do a perfect clean run. He's fast too. It's like he built up speed. on the second half rather than lost it.
さあ、あとはそのゾーン2もマダムさんちょっと通過がどうかというところですね。
そうですね、ゾーン2がね、もしかしたら角が入ってないかもしれないです。
Penalty on zone 2. Oh, wow.
98.1届かず。コンマ1届かない。
100 miles an hour entry.
揃えてますもんね。
揃えてますよね。
さあ、続いて最後です。カーナンバー23。
Oh, he's going to do 2.
村上満2本目。
いや、ということは
He's going to do 2. Murakami.
村上満。さあ、2本目。
Yeah, consistent, right? Consistent. That is very important. All right, Murakami, second run. Like I said before, third in the championship right now. He's got a lot to gain by doing well here today. Oh, get that forward bite. Ah, get that forward bite. Yeah, yeah. That's called being less consistent. Yeah, he tried to carry too much speed throughout the second half of the course. So go faster. Swing and a miss.
ポップのもっとすごい版みたいな感じでしたよね。そうですね。
さあ、ということで確定しました。
Yeah, he got on the accelerator there and didn't get the rear end of the car around fast enough.
させていただきますけれども、さあ支配人ここまでのベスト16ご覧いただいていかがでしたか。
Hopefully the crowd's not too sweaty, otherwise they got sweat covered in dirt now.
そうですね。まあ速さと我々のイメージを
Now you can see why they moved the track limit in.
ましたけれども、
That's why.
さあマダムさん、ここまでの予選の走りご覧いただいていかがでしたか。
Too much dip on the chip.
これによってギリギリポップ選手が16位に入ったのが、これがもう追走楽しみです。
Yeah, boy, you got too much dip on your chip on that run. I can tell you what.
今のあんだけすごい走りした。これ1位と16位がやるわけで。
Still very excited.
ここの戦いがまずもう一番最初。 もう一気に楽しみになっちゃったところと、今日は誰かがメクア選手を必ずや取ってくれる感じ。
Okay, so that is your qualifying round. So we had Doi, Tanaka, and Pei retire. So your top 16. Winner of solo runs, the guy you just saw there in the tennis ball, Murakami. Second place on a one and done, Kawabata. Then, currently first in the championship, Mekua. Sobagiri Yokoi, who's currently second in the championship. Ryu Nakamura, Naoki Nakamura's son, in 6th place. Inooka, Yamanaka, Fujino, Iwai in the FC RX-7. Mori, Kano, Matsui also in the FD RX-7. So we have 2 rotaries in there. And I have to go and look over here. For the last 2, I can't see it. And the last 2 guys who I didn't get time to read. Sorry about that. All right, everyone. Thank you. My guys got me. So Matsui in the RX-7, Tano in 14th, Matsuyama in 15th, and Pop just barely scraping through with a 96.48. So the cutoff was it was a mid 96 at the end of the day. So there you go. So we have a bit of a spread, 98 to 96. Is your top 16.
そう今スタッフから出ましたけど、石川純也選手と田中聖美選手にしましょう。
So there you go. Okay, we're back up.
この後選ばせていただきますのでぜひですね。
So that is going to be the top 16. Really cool to see Nakamura in there. Ryu Nakamura.
来ましたね。プレミアムの時間が。昨日大好評だったプレミアム。
楽しかったらしいじゃないですか。
生まれ変わったプレミアムチャンネルと言われてました。
All right, everyone. The time here right now is, by the way, give the stream a like, by the way. Why not? I think if you say, wait, on the live stream, if I say like, does it flash? Probably doesn't. No, it wouldn't. But if you press the button, it makes a little flash and animation. Yay. I don't think Mekua's mechanic can prepare the car enough for battle? We'll see. We'll see. He has had trouble. Yeah, unfortunately, Mekua with a different gearbox apparently, which may have different gearing, and that may cause a bit of a problem. He might not be able to push it quite as hard as he did yesterday. It's a bit of a shame.
プレミアムマニア会員ですね。
プレミアムマニア会員になっていただき、僕には一切の何も賃金は落ちないのですが、今まであなた方が
As far as the schedule goes, it is just bang on 12:30 here in Japan, or 1 minute before. It's 12:30. The battles themselves are due to start at 1:10. So the stream will continue running the entire time. Now get you a break before some random girl gets your attention again. Yeah, we're not going to talk to Pippa today. I do want to actually take a break.
6年ぶりに2024年復活したイカ天ですが、イカス走りやチーム天国、こちらの東日本大会今年も予定されております。
What are you talking about in chat?
熊久保さんの土地ね。
Where do you think you are?
またね解説に鈴木まなみさんの。
All right, so the stream will continue running this entire time. I'm going to step away for a minute. I got yelled at yesterday for putting a countdown timer on the ads. I'm not allowed to do that. So I'm going to need to...
YouTube でも配信があるので、こちらも期待して待っててください。僕の席外れたら。
Okay, battles start
これね、同じ今の YouTube のチャンネル
on the hour.
D1 の方もビデオオプションの方も同じの見てるんですよ。
ああ、なるほど、そうですね。
で、YouTube の方は
I don't know how to say that
休憩です。蓋されちゃうんです。
in the easiest way possible, but I mean on the hour. So it's 12:30. They start whatever the next hour is, right?
3分後ぐらいに、はい、プレミアムの時間がやってまいりました。
そんなおしとやかに始まるわけね。
ね、野村圭さんのところでね、小橋君が暗躍してるんだろうね。そんなのもプレミアムの人たちが分かる情報になっちゃう。触りだけ言っちゃいましたけどね。
Lunch break.
でもさっき言ってたでしょ。
Battles start
あなた僕大好き。僕がやってることをフォローしてくれる。
on the hour.
一番見たいところです。
X で上げてたじゃないですか。
Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to be out on the track at 1. It's just easy to say that. So I got a pin. They said, don't put a countdown timer, just pin a message. So there you go.
さあというわけで、この後ですね、12時55分から追走前セレモニーを行う予定です。そしてバズブレイクチアリーダーチーム BB ガールズによるパフォーマンスもコース上で行われます。
No, they just corrected that. Wait,
皆さんランチタイ
unpin.
ムごゆっくりとお過ごしください。
Lunch break. Battles start at hour. There we go. Lunch break. Battles start at 50 minutes past the next hour. Does that sound okay? All right, everyone. I may pop in to sort of in the meantime, but the stream will keep running. Thanks for watching up until now. I will see you very soon. Bye. See you for the battles at quarter past the hour. So that's like 45 minutes from now. Okay? Bye.
Toyo Tires.
Tsukuba Circuit jumps onto the front wheel, across the transitions into shadow. Vincent goes nice. Barino tire.
Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Tsukuba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤマルゼン、タイヤマルゼン、ホイールマルゼン、ホイールマルゼン。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポートマルゼンで検索。
In a world of extreme, this is where they're refined, the real deal. Cusco.
メンバーになりました。
はい。メンバーさんですか？
だし、大ファンです。
まあ2人で弟と荒らしすぎてバースの人たちが引いていってなんか違うチーム作ったんです。
免許を取る前からね、ドリフト教えてた。
横になって教えられるタイプなんだ。
そう。
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド4つくばベスト16の戦い追走トーナメントが始まります。さて、早速ですね、これから追走前のセレモニーが始まる前ですけれども、放送席にですね、お越しいただいた今回のゲスト解説ご紹介していきたいと思います。田中誠美選手です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
呼ばれたくなかったよね。
呼ばれる予定は全くなかったんですけどね。練習も調子よかったし、
ヘアピンのお客様に車展示みたいな感じになっちゃいましたけど、
2日連続でね、ヘアピンの手前でどうも
でも多分ね、セミさんさ、多分あのままピットにいるよりここ来た方がまだいいですよ。
まあそうですね。今日も行こうかな。
熊高さんわかると思いますけどね、昨日徹夜してで一本もできずにでそこのピットのテント辛いですよね。
辛かったっすね。まあ僕よりも僕もですけど、ちょっとメカニックがさすがにかわいそうでした。
倒れましたかね、やっぱり。
僕はちょっとね、一応ドライバーなんで2時間ぐらいは寝させてもらって、もうごめんちょっと寝るっつって、メカは本当に徹夜で、やっぱ帰ってきたら全員ぶっ倒れました。心折れた。
笑えない。
心折れたでみんな倒れ込んで、さすがに俺もっては言えへんけどごめんなっつって、まあちょっとほんまごめんって言って。
でも具体的にはやっぱりそのまずペラシャが行ってしまったことによって、
昨日はそうですね。踊れちゃって、でとりあえず部品を調達いろんな方に協力してもらって、ミッションとかもそうですけど、でペラもまあ自分で持ってたのもあって全部組み替えて、結構もう作り物も結構いろいろ大変で、なんとか走れる状態になったんですけど、でチェック走行もしたけど結局なんかロックしちゃったんですよ。多分後遺症のなんかだとちょっとわかんない、ミッションかですか、なんかこうカキンってなっちゃって、
ロックしてたよね。
ロックしてなんかもう転がらなくなっちゃって、ちょっとまだ全部原因は見れてないんですけど、まあもう今日終わりなんで帰ってから見ます。
ゆっくりね、ゆっくりね。
メカニックは休ませてね。
そうですね。半分見たくないのもあります。原因ちょっと
昨日壊れた時点であれだもんね。もうあれだもんね、寝転がってたもんね。
もうそうそう、もうあこで寝転そうでももう気持ちの表れがあれです。ああ。
そこかって。
ああ。で今日も徹夜だみたいないろいろあって、もう天を仰ぎました。
でもね、田中誠美選手がやっぱりこう追走残ってきたりすると、僕らとしてはやっぱり初優勝、そのイメージがすごく強くて、ね、奥井部今日いいとこまで行ったじゃないですか。
行きました。そう結構ね、気持ち的にもちょっと優勝できるイメージもあったし。っていうのもあったんで、今回ももちろんね、練習からすごい調子も良かったし、追走のイメージもめちゃめちゃ頭にあったんで、結構いけるイメージが、いつそればっかり言ってくると、
いやいや、でも本当にね、
あるんですけどね、
いつ優勝できてもおかしくないんですけど。
でも、セミさん、2戦とも追走いけなかったって、ちょっと久々っていうか、珍しくない？
そうですね、ちょっと久しぶりにそんな。
だから今回筑波では1回もできなかったってことですもんね。
できなかったですね。筑波は追走の選考の途中で終わっちゃったから、後追いせずに帰れるのは結構筑波後追いせず終わるの多分初めてかもしれないです。
でもどうですか、やっぱりこう誠美選手はストリートリーガルから上がってきて、リーガルから上がってきた選手としてこう注目されてたまず第1回目の人じゃないですか。
そうですね。
で今はもうライツからバンバン上がってきて活躍する後輩たちを見て何かこう思うことありますか？
思うことはね、なんだろう、自分と重ね合わせる部分もやっぱありますし、まあメクアもそうだし、ジュニアもそうだし。とか、あとケンシロウもそうかな。だからやっぱそのチャンピオンとして上がってきてくれる子たちはなんか可愛がっちゃいます。
なるほどね。
なんかね、なんだろう、気持ちが入っちゃう。やっぱり。アドバイスもしちゃうし。
そうですね。和田健志郎選手はね、まあ今回残念ながらベスト16に残ってませんけど、何かこう言葉とかかけたりするんですか？
そうですね。ちょっと今回は僕は自分に余裕がなくてあんまり声かけてた。ごめん、マジごめん。気持ちに余裕がないみたいな感じなんですけど、でも余裕ある時は結構ケンシロウに声かけたりもするし、メクアもよく喋ったんですけど、メクアは最近もうちょっと行っちゃってるからもうあんま喋ってません。そうですね。もう大丈夫、仲いいんですけど、まあまあいいでしょうみたいな。
なるほど。
でも稲岡君とかは特に結構僕のセミスクールとかも来てくれますし、 本当に上手くなりました。
いやいや、
めちゃくちゃ上手くなりました。
すごいですよね。
僕のおかげですね。はい、どうも。
そこはちゃんとそこは謙遜せずに行くわけですね。
でも多分本人も言ってますからね。
あ、そうなんですね。
やっぱりいっぱいいますよ。
いっぱいいますよ。
セミスクールでね。でそこからずっと見てるんですよね。そういった人たちの走りを本当に。中村龍選手なんかはどうですか？
龍もね、僕のスクール結構来てくれます。弟の力も来てくれますね。直樹とともに。
直樹とともに。
直樹とともに。親子3セットで。はい。でもやっぱ、でもそこで追走とかも単走とかも上手にみんななってきますね。はい。そして僕を超えていきます。これがまた。これがまた。
まあでもね、今回ね、そんなもんですよ。
そうですね。
そんなもんです。
でも川端とか村上君も来ますからね。そしてそこに来るんですよ。でみんなでそこで一緒に切磋琢磨して上手くなっていくっていう、まあ楽しく上手くなっていくっていうのがコンセプトだし、めっちゃ楽しいですよ。
そうですね。
めっちゃ楽しいです。
まあね、そのあたりまた後ほどお話を伺わせていただきたいと思います。さあ、それでは早速ですね、車両のスタンバイができましたので、ここから追走前のセレモニーを行っていきたいと思います。対戦カードをですね、順番にご紹介していきたいと思います。さあ、それでは、ホームストレートにですね、マシーンが現れましたら、皆さん大きな拍手で選手をお出迎えしていただきたいと思います。さあ、今マシーンが動き出しました。まずは素晴らしい単走を見せてくれたこの2台からご紹介していきたいと思います。さあ、ベスト16、まず最初の対戦は村上充選手対ポップ選手です。
さあ、今日は単走一番最後で素晴らしい得点をやはり出してきまして、一気に単走トップというところを取った。しかし16位はこれポップがギリギリ最後に食い込んだというところで、1位と16位とはいえ、この対戦はちょっと楽しみな、本当に見たい一戦ということになると思います。
さあ、田中選手もこの対戦は楽しみですね。
楽しみですね。ポップめっちゃ好きなんで。
そうですね。さあ、続いての対決は山中真央選手対藤野秀幸選手です。
さあ、また何度も実はやっている山中真央対藤野秀幸の対戦としては3回中2勝山中、1勝藤野というところではありますけれども、この辺りもまずこの勝った方がどこまで上がってくるかということにもなりそうですので、この2組目も注目していきたいと思います。
さあ、続いて3組目、そば切り広大選手対松井幸雄選手。
さあ、今日こそはもちろん狙うところは優勝のそば切り広大、そしてまずは松井幸雄選手、昨日とは全く違った状態でいい走りでベスト16に駒を進めた。しかしこの RX7、実はこの筑波非常に向いている得意なサーキットということからいたしますと、そば切り相手にどういう走りをするか、これもまた芝タイヤ同士、こういったところの戦いも注目の一つです。
さあ、続いて4組目、横井正史選手対加納弘樹選手です。
さあ、シルビア同士の対戦ということにもなります。割ともう相当なベテランの域の横井、そしてまだ若手と言っていいかもしれない。
Hello everyone, we'll be starting up soon. As you can see, the cars are just heading out onto the track now for the top 16, which is going to start fairly soon.
上がってくるというところから一歩ずつスイッチを上げてくるということになるんではないかと思います。
さあ、続いての対戦はカーナンバー88、川端正人選手対カーナンバー77、松山北斗選手です。
いやー、いい対戦、チームトヨタイヤドリフト同士、過去の対戦8回、4勝川端、4勝松山、そして今日の走りはもちろん川端が久々にノリノリになっているだけに、いい方に出れば今日まず松山を破ってくると最後まで来る可能性も何か感じさせる、そんな川端の走りに注目です。
さあ、続いての対戦です。カーナンバー8、稲岡拓也選手対カーナンバー51、岩井照義選手です。
さあ、もちろん初めての対戦ということにもなりますけれども、岩井照義、ミスターアベレージ、しかしそれを超える攻めてきた走りで素晴らしい順位、10位というところで単走を見せた。しかし対戦相手はその上7位の稲岡ルーキー。ここは稲岡、岩井との対戦は稲岡にあるかもしれないというぐらいに、ちょっと岩井がどこまで頑張れるか見ていきたいところです。
さあ続いての対戦に移っていきましょう。カーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎対カーナンバー80田野裕樹選手です。
さあまたしてもこの対戦は田野としてはまず一つの大きな壁です。メクワ幸次郎、どうやらトラブルは一切感じられない。そして単走順位3位もあの程度の走りで3位ですかと逆に驚いているぐらい、標準は完全に追走に合わせておりますので、まずは田野がこのメクワをどこまで抑えることができるか、止めることができるか。まずはもう田野応援頑張ってもらうしかないぐらい、実はメクワ勢い持ってます。
さあそして最後の対戦の紹介です。カーナンバー76中村龍対カーナンバー56森高弘の登場です。
さあルーキーやっと残りました。それもなんと単走順位第6位の中村龍というところで、そして対戦相手は森高弘。これは割とやりやすいという感じになるのかどうか分かりませんが、森高弘先ほど聞いたところ今のうちにルーキーというものは潰しておく、そういったまるでベテランみたいなことを言っておりましたけども、さあルーキーに本当にコテンパンにやられないようにいい追走見せてほしいところです。
さあマダムさんありがとうございました。以上ベスト16の対戦をご紹介いたしました。この後13時25分を目安にスタートいたします。皆様もうしばらくお待ちください。さあそれでは2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズスポンサーをご紹介します。シリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモ、オフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤ、バリノタイヤ、芝タイヤ、サポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ、横浜、パートナースポンサークール、トネ、ダスキンレントオール、カーポートマルゼン、スノコ、小倉クラッチ、グラムライツ、ワーク、プロジェクトミュー、BN スポーツ、ブリッド、 ATS、 エクセディ、レーブ D、 モティーズ、バズブレイク、ミルウォーキーツールジャパン、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、ローチケ、オシャルウェア、プーマ、オフィシャルドリンク、アサヒドライゼロ、メディアパートナードリフトスピリッツ、3A、 以上の皆様のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの追走審査方法についてご説明。
Alright, everyone, let's talk about how the tandems work here in D1 Grand Prix. So just like qualifying, it is judged by the DOS system. Each driver leads one run, chases one run. They get a base score for their lead run and chase run in both runs, which is there in white. So that base run is then supplemented by bonus points and penalties. So how do they get bonus points? Well, you have the base score there in white, and then the blue number there is only awarded to the chase car for proximity. So there's 5 sectors on this track, each one of them worth 5 proximity points. So if they can get as close to the lead car as possible for the entire run, it is possible to get a full 15 points. The biggest we saw yesterday was, I think, was just over 13. The red number is for penalties. That's for course outs, any kind of contact, missing the zones for the lead car only. Chase car does not need to hit the zones. And then you end up with a total score, lead run and chase run, out of 200 potentially. We sometimes do see over that if they do exceptionally well. So what is the chase car supposed to do? Well, match the lead car, monster them in every way possible. And as you can see, 5 sectors, 3 points each, potential 15 points. This is how you win a tandem battle. By getting as close to the lead car as possible, door to door, side by side. It's all measured at 30 times per second by the DOS system. When it comes to anything like course outs, missing the zones for the lead car, collisions, fault of contact and things like that, it comes down to our human judges, who are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers as well.
さて、それではですね、ここからベスト16追走トーナメントがまもなく始まるというところで、改めてこの放送席からですね。
Hello, I can see chat as well, so I will be reacting to you.
向かって右側ですね、本日の解説熊久保信重さんです。よろしくお願いします。
And here I am.
そし
Hello.
てゲスト解説
Down in the corner.
田中誠美選手にお越しいただいております。よろしくお願いいたします。
Someone in chat said, did DOS get any updates? Well, they do keep updating the scoring criteria for the tracks. It has had updates over the years to deal with things like wet weather conditions and things like that. There have been conditions where the DOS actually gave some extremely high results in the wet during qualifying. They have fixed that, I think. It seems like it's been fixed. Also, when they do run wet qualifying, they run them in different groups due to changing track conditions. So they run them in groups of 5, 5, 5, 5, and the best 3 from each group will move up. It's about as fair as you can get for the changing track conditions. It doesn't penalise drivers who drive in wet and dry, because obviously you can go faster in the dry. Also, they've done their best to eliminate any kind of cheesing that you can do in the runs. We have seen certain tracks where drivers decided, well, look, if I get a 1 or 2 point penalty, that makes up for, as a lead car, that makes up for taking a slightly different line and stopping the chase car from taking as tight a line as they'd like to. So they've pretty much eliminated that as well. It's about as good as it's going to get right now. And not going to jinx it, we haven't had an error so far this weekend. If they do have some sort of DOS error where the judging doesn't work, we go back to the human judges, who then look at video review and then work out the score from that. So there are all sorts of rules and things like that, but if something like that comes up, we'll talk about it when it comes up. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from around the world. I'm going to do a little update on Instagram to let people know that we're about to start.
車とか人によって意外と速い人遅い人って言ったらあれなんですけど、
The DOS system, it does use some pretty old hardware, but you know, a knife, even if it's old, if it's been sharpened a lot, it's still sharp.
そこも結構あるかなとは思います。あと裏は差し替えの部分は見ての通りだかなっていうところなんですけど。でも実際どうですか、ラダー表が決まった段階で。
So hello chat, hello, are you coming to find about again this year? If they ask me come back, I'll come back. If they bring me back over, I'll come back over. I would like a car to drive though, that'd be nice. Last time I came to final bout, I drove 3 laps, I think, in a borrowed car, which is very fun. Would be nice to drive more though. How much does temperature affect drifting? Well, of course it affects the track surface, which, like any other motorsport, affects the wear of the rubber and the tire pressures that you use. It gets hot in the car too. All of the drivers, we said this yesterday, all of the drivers are now using cool suits. It's necessary. It gets like it's already, today the weather there, perceived temperature, which is like how it feels, 31 degrees Celsius or 87 Fahrenheit. Oh, you can unpin your message. Thank you, Lena. And Japan summer is hot. It's hot. It's, you know, we're talking Florida, we're talking Thailand, we're talking North Queensland. It's hot and humid. So this is the battle tree for today. One interesting battle is going to be let's see. I saw it before. In the best 16, Mekua and Tano, who were in the finals yesterday, are going up against each other in the best 16. And also the last battle in the best 16. This is going to be a funny one. Takahiro Mori in the GP Sports 180SX versus Ryu Nakamura, Naoki Nakamura's son. Now, what's funny about that is Naoki actually painted Mori's car, which is why it's got that nice, you know, red-purple fade on it. And Nakamura used to kind of bully Mori quite a lot. So that should be kind of interesting. Tsukuba is the driest place I've been in Japan. It's usually like this. I mean, in summer it rains a lot. There is, for the past couple of days, we've been actually kind of lucky. There is a huge storm, because this time of year is the rainy season in Japan, usually like a little bit earlier, but around about this time, a little bit earlier, we get a lot of rain. There has been a fair bit of rain, but there was also right now there's some huge storms off the coast, but luckily they're not anywhere near the actual landfall. So sunny all day yesterday, all day today as well. Tsukuba gets really cold in winter though, in like December, January, February. Minus, like you turn up in the morning for a track day, it's like -2 or 3. And look, I'm sure there's like, you know, we had some Swedish and Norwegian people here this morning. Look, I know it gets cold there, I know. But weather in those countries is quite dry in winter. In summer, in winter in Japan, it's still quite humid in winter as well, and the wind really like, slices through your face. It's quite cold. And also we have there. Let's see. Yeah, first battle out will be Murakami, who is currently second in the championship, versus Pop, who's been going pretty hard. His car seems pretty well sorted out. Fujino versus Yamanaka, who was yesterday's first place qualifier, Mao Yamanaka. Yukio Matsuri in the Rotary, Kodai Sobagiri, Kano and Yokoi, Matsuyama and Kawabata. That should be a fairly well-fought battle, those two. Iwai and Inooka. The 180SX cyborg Inooka. Let's see if he can get his tandem right. That should be a fairly evenly fought battle. Mekua Tano and then Mori Nakamura. Yeah, they're just saying the same thing there. Omoroi. It seems interesting. Hey everyone, we're about to start the best 16 battles. If you just go back like 2 stories and click that link, or just come to the Norio YouTube. We're live right now. Well, I'm here, but we're live. We're about to start top 16 battles in D1 Grand Prix round 4. There they are. Naoki Nakamura's son is in, and he's going up against Mori, which should be interesting. Anyway, here we are. Come join us. We're live right now. If you can see this, we're live right now. I'm going to delete this when we're not live anymore. So come join us. There we go.
そう結局なんかこの今回のラダー良かったなとか今回のラダーきついなとかあるんですけど結局
Live now.
最近ね
Now.
そうまさにそうベスト16こそちょっと良かったなってなるんですけどベスト8からどこも一緒やんけみたいなそうだよねどこもきついわこれみたいなのが多いです本当に多いですなんか
There we go.
これでも本当にですね、はい、このラ代表の中で、ちなみに学さんが注目する対戦はどこにありますか？
Oh wait, you got to let the story upload, right?
みんなが期待している一組目、これは絶対的に楽しいでしょ。そうですね。トップ来ますよ。
みんな見たいですね。
もうこれ単走優勝、もう俺村上選手って単走優勝本当初めてなんですね。初めて1位っていうのがないんですよ。
Alright, so Murakami,
シリーズにおいても
first time as a first place in qualifying, so first place goes out first, versus 16th place, which is Pop, one of our Thai drivers here this weekend.
全員殺す気でいってる感じというか、
やっつける勢いでね。
もうぶちのめす勢いがたまらん。
So time here in Japan is just coming up to 1:30, so we're starting about 20 minutes late, and it will run until about 4 o'clock. So it's 1:30 now. So the next, I'm going to say the next 3 hours or so, we're going to be up here. What's worse, humidity or a Verossa? I'll take the Verossa over the humidity. I'll take anything over. I'll take a, I don't know, I'll take anything over.
あと追走になってから考えようかなぐらいの感じ。まあ単走まではちょっとあんまり考えないようにしようかなっていうイメージで。で追走入ってからは多分対戦相手によってどっかでどうしよう。
Japan summer is fine if you don't have to move. It's fine. If you don't have to go anywhere or do anything, it's fine. If you don't have to lift anything up, it's fine. If you don't have to carry anything or do work, if you don't have to work, it's fine. That's why so many Japanese people like have good, fond memories of summer as a child, because you don't have to work and you can just play. My Japanese lecturer once said that Japan is hotter than Indonesia even with the same temperature. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Like you'd expect, like, oh, Southeast Asia, you know, Singapore and Malaysia, Indonesia is hotter. Like, no, it's so hot. I don't know why. Nori reminds me of Luke Fink. Are they from similar? We're Australian. We have the same accent. He's from Queensland though, so it's a bit. Their accent's a bit different. I will say my accent is not as strong as it used to be after living in Japan for a while. You meet any foreigner who lives in Japan for a while, their accent changes. A little bit. I used to be a lot more Australian and talk like this, but I've changed a bit. Not on purpose. Like, it just naturally happens. Isn't Australia hot? It's hot. It's not that humid though. It's fine. Except in like northern Queensland. You go to Cairns or something like that. But, you know, everyone wears like singlets and shorts, so it's fine. In Japan, people still wear long pants. Okay, here we go. Top 16 first battle. Murakami, first place in qualifying versus Thai driver Pop. Lee Carb doing pretty well so far, giving a bit of a gap to Pop. He's getting away. Pop needs to do something to catch up. Pop really not bringing the fight to the lead car there.
ちょっとね、ポップ選手がね、セク1でね、出しそびれちゃったんですよね、追いかけすぎちゃって、でそれによって、
Yeah, Pop kind of went in a little bit faster. You see, kind of got out of the drift and back into it again to try and get the car gripped up again.
まあ、追走経験がちょっとまだね、浅いのかなっていう感じでしたよね。
Remember, the chase car earns all their bonus points from being close to the lead car. So watch the chase car here. Yeah, he sees kind of wobbling around all over the place, which will also affect his base score. So only 2. So he does have a higher score, but generally you want the chase car to have a score at least 7 or 8 more than the lead car if possible, in order to give you a comfortable run into the next battle. Yeah, Marco said it right. He's completely out of rhythm. That's right. He's driving, he's reacting to the lead car instead of driving his own drive. That said, though, the tyre drivers that have been entering in D1 Grand Prix recently, getting better and better. Still a bit of a rough edge here and there. If they can get their reliability of their cars a bit higher, would improve. But they do go all out. Remember this car, this BMW by Pop, 4.3-litre V6 twin-turbo VR38 out of a GTR. So absolute hot rod. And of course, the lead car you see there, the GR86, sorry, of Murakami, also 2JZ. And most of the 2Js you see here are 3.4 litre usually.
ただ分かっちゃえばね、もちろんね、うまさはもちろん持ってるわけですから。なるほど、その差がちょっとありそうですね。はい。
さあそれでは今度は入れ替えていきましょう。カーナンバー89ポップが先行、後追いカーナンバー23村上。
Okay, so they changed positions this time. The lead car, which goes in the left lane, lead car needs to go through a small chicane. They do leave at the same time. Chase car is not allowed to jump the start. They have a drag style tree. Lead car needs to go through that little chicane you can see there to slow them down a bit, give the chase car a chance to get to the position they want to. Here comes the second battle now. Pop in the lead with the point advantage, but Murakami, a bit shallow there. He might get a penalty for going off the inside of the track there. Lead car does need to obey the course limits. Chase car does not. They don't get a penalty. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Pop, what's he doing? That is called not obeying the track limits. Pop, he let the car get away from him. What happened there? So Murakami did something to dodge out of the way. That looked like an unforced error from Murakami, but obviously something happened there. Pop went in a weird direction maybe. Let's watch this. Watch the lead car. So chase car getting himself set up. Yeah, Pop maybe a bit too much angle and sort of cut across the front of the GT86. Murakami kind of dodged that to get out of the way, but Pop's flicked back a bit too rough, spins out into the foam barriers. The car should be okay, he should be fine. Nothing more than a bruised ego. Can't park there, mate. I mean, he was trying. He was on it. He was trying. They touched? Do you think so? I don't think so. If they did touch, it wasn't much of a touch. We saw some close touches yesterday. We saw such a close touch that the rear upright of a rear wing touched the A-pillar of the car behind and got broken off. Look, too much angle there. He had to steer to correct and sort of see he kind of cut across the front of Murakami. Yeah, of course he can do that, but that's what happened. Did his throttle get stuck like a Ueno? No, Echoes. I think he was just going full throttle. That was just him. That was Pop being Pop. All right, score there. Murakami 5.7 proximity, 58.5 to Pop with a -4. So Pop missing. The reason the score is that missing the last two zones. So 0 in the last two zones gets the score for the first half of the run. Winner! Moving through to the best 8, Murakami.
懐もあったかいですからタイ語で言うねマイペライですよマイペライ
もうそれ懐ってもう正反対なのが解説にいるんですから僕はもうオーマイガーしかないです懐なんてもう薄くなる一方です
So total score there 196 to 153. Easy win, Murakami.
問題あるけどね
Unforced, he didn't really have to do anything except sit there and well, he had to dodge.
いやー言ってますね片松さんはい行かないでください行かない方がいいですか本当に多分今ね考えたくないはずなんで200万オーバー200万オーバーもっといったかなもっといって
Yeah, talking about heat, I think, visiting Houston, Texas, was interesting. When I went there in the middle of summer. It would have been okay, but we were at a track. We were at the police academy, which is an enormous concrete pad, which just absorbs and radiates heat, just reflects it into your face. So that was quite hot. I had to constantly drink water. How much does each foam barrier cost again? I think they might not be charging them for this. Who's speaking English on the Japanese stream? Now that was Sammy saying, "Oh my God." That's a phrase in Japanese. They use like "oh my God." Oh my God. You've seen that meme, right? The Azumanga Daioh one, like "Haro every night." Oh my God, they say that. It's like in English we say, voila or ooh la la or something like that. Like it's just from another language. What do you think is worse, really dry heat or humid heat? Humid heat's worse, isn't it? Dry heat you can go in shade. I wish I am a bird. You know what the standard phrase is? Actually, well, it's different these days, but the very first phrase they learn in Japanese in English class, like in English class in Japan, is "This is a pen." Right? This is a pen. I am a boy. Those are the stereotypical phrases.
それぐらいの本当にレーシングマシンですもんね。レーシングマシンです実は。なんか我々は自分たちで車を作った頃から
I am a pen。
やっぱり今の車はもう完全レーシングマシンですからね。
全然違います。一個の部品の強度も違いますからね。
そうなんですよ。全然額が違いますね。だから今ライツとかでさあディーマー上がろうって言っても車両製作で
これはペンです。
かかるねみたいな感じなんで、支配人もそうですし、僕もリーガル上がった時はまだリーガルの車両で行けたんで、そう支配人まだいた時そう。あのままワンビアで行けたから、
Oh, you know one I heard the other day? The pronunciation for you know when you have a stomach scan and you have to drink that barium meal, you know that it's like that semi-radioactive stuff that makes your insides like visible on an X-ray. It's called barium. The pronunciation for barium and Valium is exactly the same. That's confusing. Valium, barium. Ah. Why do you need Valium? There's no barium. Ah. Are you okay?
いけたらいいなと思ってます。お願いします。
はい、ぜひ頑張っていただきたいと思います。もう本当に皆さんぜひサポートしてください。
All right, next battle coming up. This should be a banger. Fresh mint. Wait, what's the toothpaste that looks like that? Fresh mint versus Tire. Mao Yamanaka leading this next run. Versus Hideyuki Fujino in the GR86. This is the first time I've watched Pro Drifting. I'm really enjoying your commentary. Really glad you got to stream it. Thank you, David. Are you sure? Haven't I seen your name before, David? I'm sure I've seen your name before. Where can I get a Noriero sticker for my car? Well, if you came Aquafresh, there you go. Or McLean, well, it's Aquafresh, right? That's the one. If you came to Auto Salon, you could have got one there. I don't have mine online right now. Colgate Triple Stripe.
昨年からね、この D1 グランプリに現れた新生山中真央ですが、もうなんかこのラウンド4にしてもうすでになんかベテラン感がありますよね。
そうですね。
ベテラン感ありますよね。さあ、セミ選手はこの対決はどう見ますか？
いや、これはマジ読めない。
読めない。
どっちも勝ちそうなぐらい本当にね。
All right, Mao Yamanaka. Oh, he's locked in. Oh, no, he's not locked in. There you go. W for wins. Thumbs up, fist up. Let's go. I love that helmet design too. It's so simple. If I come to Indonesia, I'd like a sticker. I'll bring some. All right, here we go. Battle this time. Mao Yamanaka leading. Fujino, a killer in the background. Well, that Supra has got some pace on it. The Supra's got some pace, but here comes the GR86 of Fujino. Oh, trying to get as close as possible, trying to set himself up for those sweet, sweet proximity points. Late transition. Get on the accelerator. Can he do it in time? Yes, he can. Here you go. Rack him up. Stack him up. Proximity through the final hairpin. Oh, that's a high level of control in the chase there with such a fast car in front of you. Oh, he really had to tiptoe around this part. Look at this late transition. Great accelerator work. You can see there, wait really late for the transition and then use the accelerator to steer the rear of the car around and then get right up on the door of the Supra. Let's see how many proximity. First half, not so much though, so the proximity might not be that high. So remember, each sector, there's 5 sectors, 3 points you can earn in each sector. So it's important to be as close as possible for the entire track. I don't know if it's 13. It's not going to be 13.
あとはドスの点数ですよね。
ドスもね、意外にいいかもしれないですね。藤野選手も。
Great job there. Hopefully, lead car doesn't get any penalties for missing zones. It should be okay. Remember, they do need to be through the entire zone. It's not like a couple of years ago where they'd only need to touch the zone at some point. They need to go through it completely like that. With the rear tires, not the bodywork, the tire. Or a tire. Yeah, so close in that last sector. 12! Very nice there. 12 proximity for Fujino. But Yamanaka, though, also high lead score, 97.2. 12 proximity, that's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, so close he could smell his minty fresh breath on that last section of the track. Balls Lover 32, thank you for the super. Keep up the good work, Alexi. Thank you. Keep it up too. You keep it up too. Holly Movie Star, thank you for the super. How do you say no wheezing the juice? I don't even know what that phrase means. Encino Man? Holly, how old are you? What does wheezing the juice mean? Is that Paulie Shaw? Oh, no stealing the juice. Oh, I see.
先ほどスタートの瞬間、藤野秀幸少し山中真央に合わせるのが難しかったんですが、見事に合わせてきた。さあ、それでは入れ替えて、今度は先行がカーナンバー66。
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm a bit busy right now. Holly, I'm a bit busy right now, but I'll think about it later. Yeah, I've seen Encino, man. Yeah. All right, second battle, lead car this time for Fujino. 12 points proximity. But Yamanaka's been really fast all weekend in this Supra. Let's see how they go. Here comes the entry. Oh, Yamanaka right on him. Here comes the transition. Match transition. Oh, right on his door. Lead car still needs to hit those zones. Oh. They're so close. Oh, Yamanaka, a bit of a mistake there. Can he catch up? Oh, he's falling back. He's falling back. Wow. Ooh, he kind of lost his rhythm at the end there, the chase car, the Supra Yamanaka. First half, he was going for a full course run. 15 points.
もうだからドスの点数になってますよね。
Lead car though kind of shallow. Watch the lead car's transition. Yeah, not too bad. Chase car base score too. Yeah, and lost a lot of proximity. All right, lead car zone. Perfect, no problem there. So chase car can cut on the inside there. That's no problem. They're allowed to do that. Yeah, Volcano, chase car can miss. It's okay. Chase car doesn't need to obey those track limits. Only the lead car does.
ここを待てなかっただけで全てのリズムが崩れちゃいましたからね。
それが筑波の難しいとこですよね。
これセイミバージョンですね。
そう。あ、これ
詰まっちゃって。
むずいんですよでも。
It's amazing to see that the Supra, one of the fastest cars here this weekend, is losing pace. But first half, compared to the first half, Fujino wasn't really that close to the Supra in the first half, and he's still got 12 proximity. And he kind of fell off a little bit at the end. Yeah, 8.3. Oh, Fujino, a 98 for that lead run. And there it is, Fujino, the blue Toyo GR86 gets the win. Well done to him. Yeah, he just showed a higher level of skill overall. Yeah, the Toyo car really took that odd transition well, and he was able to get up right on the door, whereas Yamanaka in the Supra wasn't quite able to keep it as under control and started to fall back. So great run there. Big base run there too, a 98 to the lead car. All right, next run now, the Rotary. Quad rotor, turbo in the chase now. Matsui in the chase, Sobagiri in the lead. He's a former G1 Grand Prix Grand Champion. The RX-7 didn't really do that well yesterday, didn't qualify, but seems a bit more nimble today. Here we go. Oh, this is the best driving we've seen from Matsui all week. Oh, but he starts to fall behind though. Oh, he falls back and washes out. No, what happened there? Couldn't quite see it in the smoke. Red versus blue. Good angle there, very early on the accelerator. Of course, the RX-7, small, nimble chassis. Lightweight, hopefully very responsive with that quad rotor turbo. Looking good until right about here starts to fall off a little bit. He did go quite wide there in the RX-7, maybe backed off a little bit to avoid going completely off the track. Okay, lead car here, Sobagiri in the GR86. Yeah, the RX-7 doing, yeah, Marco pointed that out. Doing well on the entries, but sort of falling back on the corner exit. Yeah, Sobagiri working very hard. Usually not really working the steering wheel as hard as he's really trying to pedal that thing and steer that thing.
So パワー差というか、その辺がちょっと出てるかなって感じはしますよね。しかしここの1コーナーの回り込み、本当煙すごいですね。
Oh, Sobagiri a -1. I think that's probably going to be on zone 3. Matsui a 6 on top of a 94. It's only a 4-point difference. Not really enough for a comfortable next battle. Still though, could go either way.
そうですね。随分扱いやすくなってますよね。
はい。まあそのあたりはね、命中なアマさんのエンジンが組まれてますから、松井幸雄もそれをしっかりと最大限に使っていただいて。あとやっぱり降りてくるところ下りの部分早いですね。そうですね。
そうですね。やっぱコーナー部分に入るとRX-7早いですよね。
右左と来るところは。さあ、そば切りがスタート地につきました。そして松井幸雄もやってくる。それでは行きましょう。
All right, second battle now. 4-point advantage to Matsui with the proximity points.
さあ両者がセットされました。3組目入れ替えの2本目は松井幸は RX7 が前。
Yeah, it's funny how you see the FD is smaller than the GR86. It looks a lot smaller. All right, here comes the 4-rotor in the lead this time. The GR just sort of holding back a little bit, not as much angle. Looks like he's going to make his attack in the second half. Here we go. Oh, chase car, so little angle. Does not feel confident chasing that RX-7, it looks. This could go to the RX-7.
松井幸雄の先行の走り、
やっぱ先行のエッジがいいですよね。あとちょっとね、そば切り選手がね、セクター1から様子見すぎ。多分追いつきすぎをかなり警戒したんだと思うんですけど。
The Japanese commentators praising the lead car's run is very good. Very early transitions in the RX-7 too. Of course, the RX-7, a very weird car to drive compared to a typical, Sylvia, that sort of thing. Thanks to the overall design of the car and also the engine balance. They have a bit more of a gliding feel to them when you drive, a lot more momentum and less raw grip. You have to be quite smooth with them and guide them around the track and not just manhandle them like you can some other cars. Ah, wait, how close is that? Remember, no top six, no more, no reruns in the top 16. Ah, so close. Yeah, so close. Only 2-point difference. Just over 2-point difference. So winner there, Sobagiri gets the win. So lead run for Sobagiri 96.1. Well, Sobagiri's chase. So close. So close. Almost. Any mistake anywhere on the track that could have gone either way. All right, next run. Matsui versus Kano. Yeah, we kind of saw this yesterday. Kano just sort of barely making it through. Did pretty well yesterday. Did pretty well today in qualifying, but as you can see, bit of a speed gap right there. Don't worry, Rotary fans, we still have one more Rotary to go. We have EY's FC.
スタートミスというか、単走の時も言ってるんですよね。加納選手はスタートしてからエクストラゾーンに入るところのシフトアップのところで、なんか伸びてないんですよね。失速してるっぽい動きをしてるのか、もしくはその最後のギアに絶対しなくちゃいけなくて。途中で上げたくなくて、加速をあえてさせないで、同じギアでいってるのか分からないですけど、単走と全く一緒なんですよ。さすがに横井選手にそれじゃ無理ですよね。無理です。
さらに横井選手にやられたらやっぱりスタートがいいっていうところから、加納選手今フライング取られると思いますね。おそらく逆にフライングしてるからアクセル戻しちゃう。
Kumakubo saying that Kano, his choice in shifting position might be a bit wrong. And that's why he's getting gapped like that.
そこでのこれね、戻しちゃうんですよ。もう。
He did. Yeah, it looks like his gear choice and accelerator work is causing these problems. He's just not quite on it.
出とかないとっていう気持ちは分かりますけどね。横井選手が速いからっていうのでやられたんですよね、もうね。
で横井選手もあそこでこの辺で来るんだろうってちゃんと牽制するラインを通ってきて
ますね。分かって、見ながら走ってるぐらい
の。見ながら走ってますよね。バックミラー見ながらスタートしてますよね。
多分そんな感じだと思います。本当に。
さあでも横井選手のタイヤがね。何だったかっていうのが、この後もう一回入れ替えてのタイヤの量でも分かりますよね、なんとなくね。
多分分かると思います。
ちょっと見てみたいな。
Yeah, a little bit of a jump start there too for the chase car. So chase car is not allowed to leave when they want. They both have to leave when the light extinguishes.
そうですよね、組み立てがありますもんね。
そうしたんじゃないかなって気はしますけどね、おそらく。
さあ点数出ました。まずは横井正史 96.7。そして
Kano a jump start there as well.
そしてマイナス5。
Yeah, he jumped again.
でも横井選手の点数も
That's a -5.
あんまり思ったほど伸びてないです。
いや置いてきたんじゃないですか。もう後ろいないの見えてますから。
置いてきた感はあります。
タイヤ温存。
No RX8, no RX8 here. Yeah, that's right. There was an RX8 in D1 a long time ago, probably until about 2009, maybe, was the last time it ran. No, he didn't like it, Yamashita. I was in the pits one time and he was talking to someone. I was listening. It's like I don't like it. He's like, "Well, it's a sponsor. I have to do my best." Yeah, why can't Kano start cleanly? I don't know. He did it yesterday too. He jumped and still got capped. Embarrassing.
さあ来ました。まずは横井正史がやってくる。そして加納弘樹はこの後やってきます。
Masao Suinaga last used RX8 in 2014. Oh, is that right? Okay. Wait, which one was that? Mustn't have seen it that much. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. What color was it? I can't remember. Kev, unfortunately, that LFA drift car was not legal. It was only a display car. It was put together from a flood-damaged LFA and a leftover NASCAR engine. This was a parts bin car, basically. All right, second run. I mean, as long as Yokoi keeps it clean, doesn't have to do a whole lot. I always love seeing cars go through the smoke line like that. Might as well give him some disrespect over the finish line. It's like teabagging someone, right? In a game. Let's get on the door of the finish line. Ha 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 ha. Saying it. Oh, it looks like a warm-up run. That's mean. That's what they said. There's an LFA drift car. There was. Basically, it was Toyota Hiroshima, like the dealer group. They used a flood-damaged LFA, and they had a NASCAR engine, and they just sort of put it together and made it into a drift car for displays. They ran it. The best place they ran it was at a diver, it was a monster D1 event. It wasn't an actual competition, but it was a display. But they had that and Daigo Saito's black monster Lamborghini running together. It was kind of cool.
先を見た上で先々コントロールしますよね。
刺してサイド引いて、刺してサイド引いて。
そうそうそう。もう本当練習
ですね。さあ点数出ました。横井正史。
And result there.
あと1ポイントは 9.7 持っていきます。そして加納
104 to 95.
5.8ということでこの勝負は間違いなく決定いたしました。点数はこちらです。
And there's the result there. Yokoi with a 201.4 gets the win over Kano and moves through to the best 8.
さあこれによって村上光輝対藤野秀幸、そば切り光大対横井正史です。
また昨日やってますけどね。
またっすね。
またです。
またです。
はい。これはなるほど。
さあというわけでこの後は東洋タイヤ対決ということで、
これまた
川端正人選手
よく見る気がするな。
昨日藤野対松山でしたね。
なんかよく見るな。
そうということで東洋
All right, next run coming up now. A Toyo Tire photo opportunity for their media, I'd say.
だって勝つのは東洋ですから。
そうですね。でも1台減りますもんね。
1台減りますね。
勝つのは東洋であれば。
どっちかこうなんか多数決とかできないですかね。松山の人、川端の人みたいな。
ちなみに松山選手を応援してる人、いるいる。川端選手を応援してる人、
一緒ぐらいかな。
どっちでもいいよっていう人。
Yay! They said who's cheering for Kawabata. Half of them went, yay. And then, who's Matsuyama? Yay. Who's cheering for anybody? And they all just, I mean, they're all Toyo people, so. Yeah, that LFA, it was out of regulation. Yeah, that's right. Black Frame says these cars are over modified. Well, you could always watch D1 Lights. They're a bit less, they're a level down. If you think these are a bit too over the top. What's your impression of MF Ghost's second season? I haven't watched it. I don't want to watch it. I don't like MF Ghost. It's a bit, I don't know. I'd rather go back and rewatch Initial D.
さあ今日から調子が良くなったカーナンバー88川端正人選手がですね。その感じが川端っぽいな。なんでしょうね。
Is there a power limit? No, but there is a tire size limit. And for the regulations for the tires, it's a tire size, like width, and also rolling resistance, so you know, compound basically.
そして後追いがカーナンバー77松山北斗です。
Let's build an LFA and bring it to lights to break the internet. I hope your wallet is infinite right there. That'd sound pretty cool though. Okay, Kawabata in the lead. Matsuyama in the chase. Toyota versus Toyota. GR versus GR. 86 versus Corolla. It's funny how big the Corolla looks. All right, here we go. Into the final. Hairpin through the chicane. Ooh, this is a pretty even fight. That's a really even fight right there. That's pretty even. Unusual Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Cheers from US Air. I would love to come back to US Air. I really enjoyed that trip. I liked visiting that part of the country. Although next time I'd like to go into town and because the fair was on and go get a funnel cake. We didn't get to go get a funnel cake. This is a fairly even run, honestly. Okay, let's pick it apart. Good angle. There's not really anywhere they're losing points. Matsuyama he's sort of, he's kind of waiting a little bit and then he dives in. He's not matching angle the whole way. Okay, lead car 96.9, chase car 95.5 with a 9.7. So just under 10 points difference between the two. No, sorry, 8 point. That's like an 8 point difference, roughly. Okay, it still could go either way. Yeah, Cobra, that's right. That was a good example of how big those cars are compared to each other. I need to try Zeppeli next time in the States. It's better than funnel cake, it's Italian. Oh, I like the sound of that. Although, funnel cake for the experience, you know? I do hear you though. So a decent proximity there. Have I tried Kringle yet? I know what you're talking about. No. I had Taco Bell. All right, changing positions. This time the GR Corolla in the lead. Of course, rear-wheel drive, 2JZ. It's not your average Corolla. Oh, getting a bit of a gap there. Oh, he's going for big angle. Flooring it all the way around. He's smoking out the chase car. Matsuyama! He's leaving behind Kawabata. Wow.
思ってたのと違うぞっていうのがありましたけど。
みんな思ってると思うよ。
思いますね。
あれ
What was that? Was that like a technique right there? Did he purposely try and smoke as much as possible? That's a lot of smoke.
覚醒した感じがするんですけど。
なんか北斗のカローがね、読めないんですよ。
なんでこんな変わったんですか今。
なんか突然速い時と、あ、そうでもないなみたいな時がある。
エンジンブローの前触れみたいな感じ。
Yeah, it looks like he blew the engine. That's. We haven't really seen that many people able to throw into that first corner and get on the accelerator that hard that early.
そうですね。
カローの時はなんかやりやすそうなイメージ。
He's gonna get a penalty though. It might not work. At what point is smoke an unfair advantage? Well, I mean, if you're going to be burning up your tires that much, you could potentially run out of tires. You know, the cars in D1 do have a limited amount of tires they can use, and you know, we sometimes see them swapping over between the ones that they have available to them. It's essentially one set per battle.
確かに。あれですよ、今頃川端選手はヘルメットに唇がついちゃうぐらい唇が止まってますね。
話が違うってますね。
あかんわ、早いわ。追いつかれへん。
Thing is though, because it's a right-hand corner, and these cars, sorry, it's a right-hand corner. And these cars are right-hand drive. It can be quite difficult to see through all that smoke when the whole car is in front of you and then the windows. So a -1. So yeah, Matsuyama did get a penalty for that sector 2, and overall score there. Wow, 1 proximity. Whatever Matsuyama did there, it worked. In the Corolla, gets the win.
そうですね。だって全然松山選手が走りが変わっちゃったんですもん。これ単走の時よりいいですからね。点数も。
Was that a fluke? Or can he pull that off again?
変わったと。そうですね。はい。いうところ。北斗ちょっと腹黒いなこいつは。いやいやそういう性格。
Interesting battle.
さあそれでは続いての対戦です。まずは先行カーナンバー8稲岡拓也、後追いカーナンバー51岩井照義です。
さあいよいよ対戦は6組目。今スタート地点2台並んでいると。
All right, next round then. This is going to be an interesting one. Lead car. Inooka in the 180SX. Cyborg Inooka. I'm just giving him that name because I like it. Very precise, consistent with his runs, but just he's a bit rough around. He's kind of robotic in that way, is it doesn't look. It just doesn't. How can I say it? His driving. He's missing a program, like the tandem program. His solo runs are very good.
違う位置にセットされていたというところから今ぐるりと回ってどうしたはい
And he's going straight into the chase. And he's up against Iwai in the quad rotor FC RX7. Everyone in chat always loves that car. Maybe is it because I keep saying that you love it? But gets a good response. Yeah, it looks like maybe just a DOS reset. So what they do is they turn around, they drive through a certain spot on the track, and that resets the DOS system. It's like a calibration. Yeah, he's missing code. Yeah. Iwai running an old T88. Yeah, well, Iwai likes the weird stuff. You know, like we were saying before, when he first ran D1 Grand Prix, he was in a KP61 Starlet, and he's also driven a Daihatsu Shaman, and also a rotary-powered Mazda Roadster, and now this, the FC RX7. Do you know who owns the 86 shop nearby to the circuit? Yeah, I've been there a few times. All right, here we go. Next battle. DOS has been reset. All right, lead car, Inooka. A lot of speed. So this is where he's best from what we've seen so far as the lead car. It's basically a solo run for him. Big mistake in the chase there. EY trying to follow him in a bit too deep, trying to match the lead car's speed. You got to keep drifting the rest of the track if you can salvage any kind of points. Remember, when you come into a new zone, you get judged for that zone, so it is possible to make more points. What's happened here? Has he debeated?
さあというわけでまずは稲岡拓也対岩井照義、これはセクター2でこの岩井の飛び出しですね。
And off the track. The dirt and gravel there is fairly deep. Ask me how I know. He tries to drift once, but then shuts it down. Can't quite see it. I mean, when you go into the gravel sideways like that, it can pop a tire off a bead.
何かマシントラブルがあったのか。多分そうだと。
何かドリフト戻ってきた時に一発目は入
They
れよう
managed
と
to
し
stay
た
on the
けど出な
grass.
かったんですよ。それでやめたんですね。
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. Did he develop a mechanical problem midway? Maybe.
はい。
コースアウトしてビート落ちしたとか。
そういうような何かはい。なるほど。ああでも割とありそう。この位置だとね。
How do you know? Because I've crashed into it before. And someone has to come pull you out with a truck. And it's embarrassing because everyone else gets a red flag for the session. He got distracted by the Valino girls? Maybe.
ゾーン外しまくって。もう全然ね、そうですね。取る気がないって感じしますよ。そう、勢いだけでいっちゃったから。予選もそうでしたよね。勢いだけでなかなか取れない。でもそのぐらいの。
Yeah, lead car did go in very deep.
なく飛び込んだんじゃないですか。そうですね。多分ぶっちぎろでまんまと。
Inuoka missing that zone completely.
ハマっちゃいますね。はい。確かに。
あれで落ち着いててね、岩井選手ちゃんとゾーン取ってれば。
そうですよ。そうそう、結構取れたんですよ。あとあれ完全に岩井選手もオーバースピードでいっちゃってますから。稲岡選手を見ちゃってますよね。これ
I can't give an exact example, but I have, and I'm not saying that's what happened here, but I have seen lead cars bait the chase car to go wide before. I have seen that happen, and it works. It works surprisingly easily.
62戦もやってて、1割台という人はなかなかいないです。やっぱそうなんだ。はい。いい人は6割。
Yeah, Chalified, he did miss that zone, but the fact that the chase car missed the rest of the entire track probably doesn't mean that's too much of an issue.
60回やって6勝ってことですね。
そうですね。今62回やってて、52勝10勝52敗です。すごいな。そんだけ追走行くのもすごいことだと思う。そういうことです。それでだからそこはミスターアベレージという名前もついてます。はい。追走誘うんですけどね、来ないんですねこの子は。あんまり好きじゃないみたいですね。
What's your choice of your drift car beaters? Well, they're not a sponsor of today's event, so I can't say.
知らんがなみたいな。FC 持ってきたらええやんって言うんやけど。
Are those foam blocks comfy? I wouldn't go near them. They're covered in dirt and dust, and they smell funny.
来てくれない。ちょっとね、性格的に変わった方です。嫌われてるのかな。
Because they're sitting out the rain all day.
先生が嫌われてるわけじゃないですよ。あ、そうなんです。はい。結構喋るのはめっちゃ喋るんですけど。喋りますよ。
There's spiders and things.
理論派だし。そう。セミさんと多分ね、2人岩井さんが喋ったらもうね、止まらないですよ。
So lead car Inuoka coming out from D1 Lights series.
いや本当そうですよ。そう。
Have you seen a JZS13 Crown drift car before? And do you know any companies that might have suspension parts? Wait, 13 is. I need to check.
そう。意外と見てますね。
だらだら喋ってる。
そう。だらだら喋ってる。
どちらかというと岩井選手よりもカメラマンのこの方が上手ね。
No. Drift car? No, I've never seen that. They may exist, but I've never seen that. Speaking from experience, yeah, when you have to drag them back into place sometimes, you know? Yeah, they smell like musty mold, exactly. They're terrible. And then, you know what the worst is? If it's been raining before that, like the day before it rained really heavily, and you're out there with your window open, and you crash into one, and you get this, and it squishes, right? Like, you know, like a kitchen sponge, and you get like dirty, smelly sponge water in your car.
それはいいんですけど、僕はだからビート落ちもしてないし、
してないですね。
なぜやめたのかが、
確かに。
Can see the
影響がもうこれであっさり。
electric water pump there through that missing brake light.
間違えてませんか？そんなアホな。そんな間違いあります？いや、
温存せだ。
それはスタート位置ついたの間違いもそうだし、それもおかしな間違いですよ。
Are drift tires the same as racing tires or purpose made? So they can't use S tires, like they can't use racing tires. They have to be of a certain. Well, the thing too is they need to have a certain. They need to be available. They need to have a certain rolling resistance and also width. Most of the. I don't think there's anyone running 265 anymore. They're all 285 series. Kevin from Serial 9 has a 13 Crown drift car. Is it a drift car or is it just like a VIP car? Yeah, I don't know. Ask Serial 9. They like to do like weird old Toyota stuff. And new Toyota stuff too, for that matter. Right there, -4 to Inaoka for that miss. But doesn't really make a difference. I think there's a tread wear rating as well. I'm pretty sure they just go off the rolling resistance because that gives the durability of the rubber. That's why a lot of them, you see some of the cars run 19-inch or 20-inch wheels, because if a tire is bigger, the diameter is bigger, it has like less rolling, well, I guess less rolling resistance because the circle is bigger. I don't know, I didn't pass physics. All right, second run now. Big disadvantage to the lead car, the RX-7, but hey, you're not going to make the top 16 in D1 Grand Prix and not fight as hard as you can. Oh, kind of late on the transition. One very late, one early. Inaoka kind of early on that transition. What is this commentary? Hey, look, it was exciting if nothing else.
先行の失速ないですよね。
これが岩井マジック。
そうですね。J2 で来ましたね、岩井マジックが。
言ったのにでも解説にいるからもう稲岡君には言えなかったのでって感じ。
ここですね。
もう行くしかない。
そうこうなるんですよマジで。そうなんですよ。
この岩井君の大きい振り。
大きい振りね。
ここだけちょっと余計でしたね。
Backed it into the end.
これでも意外と通ってんですよ。トスは大丈夫そうですね。稲岡君やっちゃった。
でもこれがあるからやっぱ岩井はなんでさっきやんなかったんだって話。
Oh, Iwai hit that first zone, no problem. So he's doing the course right.
あれで決まっちゃってますからね、ほぼね。
Oh, well, Iwai, thank you for your effort today. お疲れ様でした。
そうでかいですね。
と思うんですね。
Why not multi-stream Twitch too? Because I kind of got told to do this at the last second. I didn't have time to set up the RTMP restreamer thingamajig that I've got and test it to make sure it worked. They said I could though, so maybe I'll do it next time. They said, oh, you can stream to Twitch if you want to. We don't care. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe next time.
僕そうしますね。特に2セクから3セクまでの
I like how UI just went, whatever, and just backed it in to the hairpin. That was great.
ここからもっと後ろにずらしてアウト側に回ってっていうのをしないと。
Got to wake up early to try to buy a Mustang. No, good luck.
自分の方がどんどん抜いてっちゃうんで。
でも本当こうなるとセミさん、やっぱりちょっと消せない。
No, troops, it's a valid point. I should do it.
もったいないんじゃん。
スタート並んだ位置とか、それから1本目。
But I haven't done, this D1 stream on my setup before, so I wanted to make sure it worked before I had to wrangle Twitch chat and this and everything and make sure it all worked.
ライブ配信見てる人はね、チャットに入れていただいて。
Are you commentating for G1 again in August? Yep. I'm doing. They asked me to come to all the G1s and help out there, so yeah, I'll be there.
さあ点数がこれで出てきます。稲岡拓也 96.8 そうですね。
All right, score there, EY. Hey, a 97 for the lead run, not bad. Not too bad. He kept his respect. But unfortunately, Cyborg Inuoka, 189 versus 150. Thank you for showing us the rotary out here in the best 16. Iwai getting knocked out.
さあ続いてやってきました。カーナンバー79メクワコウジロ対カーナンバー80田野祐希です。
さあいよいよ7組目の対戦ということになります。エンジン音が高鳴ってメクワコウジロ。
All right, next battle. This is an important battle for this BMW. Mekua currently first in the championship. He's won 3 in a row this season, round 1, 2, and 3. And things are already spicy into the first corner. Tano! Watch out! Sorry for clipping, I'm sorry. What is Tano doing? I'll tell you what he was doing. He was just trying to be as aggressive as possible. But I think he kind of bit off more than he could chew. Hey, this car has won 3 rounds in a row. You're not going to bully it. There's no way you're going to bully someone who is on it right now and a guy like Mekua who usually is the bully. That's called gyakufuri, where you flick in the wrong direction. Controller disconnected. Something disconnected. Maybe his brain. This look. I thought, oh, we are in for a huge fight right now. So this is a good example. You need to be aware, or at least your brain needs to be aware of how your car is set up. So this is, you know, you need to know how your car is going to react in a situation like that, and how far you can push it. You know, like the envelope of where you can do things and the car still reacts to you. He messed up, then he had to get hard on the brakes, and you know, when you're hard on the brakes, the rear is up like that, so it feels like it's sliding, and as soon as you try to get back on the accelerator, it grips down and just spits you straight. Everybody has done what he just did there at some point. Every drift driver has done what Tano has done. Can you add a limiter to your...
本当そんな感じでした。
どうぞ。
なんだろう、王者の風格が出てきたな。
確かにね。
だけど後ろではもうタノスカットミサイルが2回飛んできてるんです。
残念ながら今の走り、メクワ選手ほとんど見てなかったんですよね。
そうね、見られてないですよ。なんかもうほとんどメクワ選手の周りにハエが飛んでるぐらいな感じしかなかった。
言い方。ハエって。
もうタノ選手の走りに釘付けてメクワ選手全く見てないから。
そうなんですよ。
まあもうほんとメクワは安心して見れるのもあるけど、まあ特に見てなくてもまあゾーンは全部取るでしょうね。ドスもそこそこでしょうね。タノがそれどんだけできる。
ちなみに昨日も追走の時ハザードついてましたよね。
あれ？
本当だね。
なんで勝手についちゃうのかな。
なんでですかね。
多分なんでしょうね。配線がなんかなってるか勝手にボタン押しちゃうか。ね。確かに。
How's that? Oh, that is quite loud.
追走じゃ単走の時はねついてないんで。
How's that? Is that better?
謎。
Ah! How's that? Did that clip? I'm not an audio technician. I'm really bad at it.
絶対ドリフトじゃないですか。
だけどここついてないんですよ。
あ、じゃあなんかどっかで
立ち上がってからですね。
当たった時に
ここがつきますね。
Alright, let's watch it. That's better.
タイヤがどっかに当たっちゃうとか。
ただ、
Let me know.
田野選手のやっぱでも食らいつき感っていうんですか、スピード感。
Yeah, that mistake there, everyone who's drifted has done that exact thing. So you come in a little bit too hot, you kind of handbrake, and you let it go to think the car's going to flick back the other way, but you're on the brake at the same time, so you kind of like, the car's sitting forward even though you're on the handbrake. You're not just on the handbrake. Usually when you do that, it sits down on the back, but if you're on the brake, it's like balanced. Then you let go of that, and you go to flick it, and it just grips up and spits you the other way. I'm quieter than them. Okay. Not clipping a bit you. How's that? that better?
昨年 S15 今シーズンからこの GR86 を投入ということで
Too quiet now? It's so it's hard. I gotta work out how to make this. This is a new computer too. I haven't bothered to set this up properly, which I should. It's hard.
暴れてもらいたいですよね。
実力はめっちゃある人なんで、やつなんで、期待してるんですよね。
そうですね。
ただもうこれでちょっとメクワ選手を止めるね、一番止めてほしかったんですけど。
そうですね。
Well, yeah, I just turned the commentary down a little bit.
後ろでみんなもう三角形の目で来て勝手にミスって
勝手にやってね、
王者のパターンですよ。
4連勝はまだいないんですよね。
4連勝はシリーズ4連勝というのは今いないんです。はい。
ちょっとできそう感がちょっとね出ちゃってるですね。
Oh, you can do that?
この後ね、チーム森対決が待ってます。
森対決のどっちかでしょ。
そう、森対決のどっちかがこのメクワ選手の対決になってくる。
森君じゃちょっと厳しい
ちょっと待ってください。セミさん、そこカフをオフにして言っていただけます。
言っちゃった。心の声がにじみ出ちゃって。
熊久保さんもそう言われて
Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I will have a look at that. I'll try not to yell.
いいです。僕が先に悪者になります。大丈夫です。
Yeah, so he goes to.
そうですね。
Yeah, he goes in, puts on the brake, handbrake off a little bit, still on the front brake, and then it just hooks up when he backs off.
それはまあ僕が見てきた中では龍まあまあ後以上なんでね。
追走うまいですもんね。
結局うまいんでね、やっぱりね。
でこの2人もセイミスクール育ちですよね。
そうです。そうです。
さあそれでは得点がどうやら出るようです。お待たせいたしました。
Just sort of talking about Sami Tanaka, who did not qualify today, who's on the mic today doing commentary. He has a school as well. He teaches people how to drift.
それでは
まあおそらくトラブルが出ない限りはもうこれ勝負はありだとは思いますが、
さあそれでは入れ替えていきましょう。今度は先行がカーナンバー8田野裕樹、後追いがカーナンバー
さあセットされました田野裕樹、そして後ろからメクワ幸次郎。
Alright, here we go. Second battle this time. 8-6 in the lead. Current champion in the championship. Oh. No, don't. This could ruin your entire championship. Don't do it. What is he doing? What is Mekua? What are you doing?
ホイールもなんかおかしいですね。
多分ホイール当たってちょっとおかしいですね。
はい。
ホイールが当たったのか。
ホイール
とホイール同士なんで、あれ痛いな。
足回りいってそうですね。
そうです。ホイール同士って見た目以上にめちゃくちゃいくんですよね。
だけどこれ何としてもやり続けようっていう思いがありますね。
それ分かってますもんね。
はい。ここで出してきます。
で多分最後ちょっとそう多分フロントがも
うそうもうきついですね。
Why? So we did say this before during qualifying. Mekua, who won yesterday, had some gearbox issues. They did change the gearbox on this car yesterday. He was also having some power steering issues, and there may be an issue with the gearbox where the gearing is not quite matched what he's used to yesterday, and his shifting has been a bit different. I don't think that maybe was the issue with this particular run, though.
そうですね。それが出てくると、それが出るとわからないです。
多分0点ですよ。ほら。
ここ J2 はの減点だと思いますね。
はい。ここは大丈夫。
ここも多分アンダーなんですよ。
この辺りの3セク0点になる可能性もありますね。
0点あとでアンダーで5点みたいになるから。はい。
So remember, each section of the track, each sector, I should say, is judged separately. So if you do make a mistake on one sector, it's a good idea to gather yourself up and continue drifting.
24.8 の差でしたから。
そうですね。そうなんですよ。
Okay, so lead car hits the zone. Oh, he touched him. Oh, he did touch him. Oh, I didn't even see that until now. Yeah. That's why.
やばい
しかし、セミさん、
No
相川選手も行きたがる選手で、もう圧倒的な差があったのに、
そう行きたがりなんですよね。
行きましたね、これね。で、そこから出たね、
意外とで多分バチバチのちょっと
The wheel looks broken too.
なんだろう、ホイール割れてるっぽい。
There's a chunk of the rim
割
missing.
れてる。
割れてますね。
割れてる。やっぱりそうだ。
Yeah, they're saying that 割れてる means
しか
broken.
もハンドル切れない。うわ。
あ
やっぱそうだね。やっぱそうだね。でも
結果としてもし勝ったとしてもですね、これ
結構きついっすね。これは痛いな。でもなんかあと追いポイント取ろうとしたけど若干安牌で行こうとしたから、なんか後ろ多分ハスに構えながら行こうとして、結果当たっちゃった感じ。もうちょっと多分真横気味の方が良かったですね。もっと
Lead slowed down abruptly. I
なん
mean,
か余裕ぶっこきすぎた感じ。もしかして。
ただこれはもうメクワ選手としては一旦この点数次第ですね。
でもどう結構でも。
Here's the thing about that, like with that particular zone on turn 1, you know, zone 2, where that contact was, the chase car knows where the lead car is supposed to go. They know where they're supposed to go. And the lead, and Tano was pretty much online until he got bumped.
そして今度は入れ替えてメクワとしては普通に走ればというところだったんですが、なんと正確からかメクワ工事郎かなり詰めた状態。
当たりどころなんですよね。行ったとしてもいいんですけど、当たってもいいんだけど、これ流れ持ってる場合はそこね普通に当たるだけで済んだのに、急にここ熊子さん、なんか勝利の女神の流れが。
There's a scratch on the door too. You mean what, that big black mark there?
流れ変わりましたねこれ。
I don't. Was that from today?
余裕の後追いしすぎた感じがすごいする。
逆に。
僕も経験ありありですけど。
さあ今ちょうど足回りが見えてますが。
ハスに構えると本当にホイール同士。
Oh, we get to see the front suspension now.
折れてます。
Ah, it's broken. Oh, the tie rod's broken too. Wow. Okay. That's an effort to try and reinitiate drifting with a broken tie rod. It's snapped.
そうですね。じゃないと多分できない。
さすがに無理です。
確かに。
バックするならなんか行きそうですけどね。前に進むは絶対無理なんで。
前は無理ですね。さすがに。
多分ここまで。
No, it snapped it. You can see that blue bit hanging down just there, and that bit there. That's the thread that's bent and then snapped off. So the tie rod is like inside the end, and it snapped off inside that. So and there's still the thread inside the tie rod end.
この赤いアームはどこのアームなんですかね。
これあれですよ、DK ナックルとかじゃないですか。
あ、そうなんですね。
で書いてあるっす。多分 DK ですね。ワイズファブっぽいやつ。
あ、そうなんですね。
ちょっと違うやつ。
そうですね。
DK です。
もう今本当にこのハンドルの切れ角を
We get to have a bit of a look.
海外に豊富ですね。本当にね。
さあしかしこれね、門松さん。はい。どういう。
So, okay. So they're using some sort of Frankenstein BMW / Sylvia style setup. Chad, are these BMWs normally double front wishbone? I guess it's a case of like what people in Skylines do is you convert the front end from upper arm to a regular strut like a Sylvia. No, it's not Wisefab. It's a different maker. It's a Sammy sets Wisefab Poi, which means like Wisefab.
24.8 ってのはでももうね勝負ありで、何がちょっとミスがあってもまあそのぐらいはね壊りさえしなければ
They're twin wishbone. Okay. Well, as you can see now, it's not. One low and one thrust arm. So like a Skyline. I mean, that's a thing people do with Skylines as well. I've seen some competition drift cars where they make them, they essentially make the front end like a Silvia. They use Silvia parts.
そうね。やっぱり俺が監督の方が良かったんだみたいなね。確かに。昨日もトネさんの工具箱をね、そうですね。持って帰って。
Convert from double A arm to Is that how you spell McPherson? Is it McPherson? Or it's McPherson, isn't it? But yeah, that's what it means. Is it just for steering angle? I'm not going to say I'm some sort of suspension expert because I'm not. I just do stuff till it works. But you can get more angle, and it's also for the geometry when they move. You know, the way the tires toe in and out when they go up and down.
あるんでしたっけ？あ、16はないです。まあまあないんですが、いやだから次のもしね、ベスト8行けたとしても、この状況もういい状態ではないですよ。確かに。はい。昨日もだいぶ残業して直してたので、ミッションが実はそうですね。ミッションはい実は壊れていた。
Well, the wheel broke too.
昨日実はねメカ選手ついたんですよ。最後のサドンデス決勝戦。走り切ってギア飛んだんですね。あ、そうなんですね。そう。
Okay, what's our time limit to get this back out?
あれ最後のファイナルは今私の横ってあんまり言いたくないですけど一人こう勝った優勝ねっていうのもあったというぐらい。そこは月を持ってたんです。
あ、出たこれ点数ですよこれ。しれっと出ましたよ。65.2 対 95.3
やっぱほらそうだ。
決まりましたね。出ましたね。
はい。もっと思ってた以上じゃないですか。
ということは点数F じゃあ一旦ですねここで審判員の審査委員長かな高橋さんにお話を伺ってみたいと思います。高橋さんお願いします。
はい。いろいろありました。まずメクワ選手のプッシングにより、昨日もあったんですが、危険行為として15点減点させていただきました。
It looks fine for me.
プッシングですね。
Oh, sorry. Come on, chat.
プッシングで15点の減点。で、あと追いポイントは2セクターまで入ってます。
Alright, I'm going to put it.
あと、メクワ選手の J2 区間での戻りを減点でマイナス5点取ってます。で、一応メクワ選手タイヤロッド折れてますけども、各セクタードリフトしているのでそのままドスの点数は反映して
ドスは0点になっているところはないということです。はい。
4セクター5セクター10点ずつぐらい入ってると思いますので、なるほど。はい。そういう結果になります。
はい。さあということでこの2本の走りを踏まえてどうなったかというところですが。
Okay, so that's the result for the second run. So Mecca is at fault for that collision. Minus 20, 65 because he didn't complete the run. 2.3 proximity points only. Tano completed the run as usual. So winner of that battle, Tano. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Mekua, there's no 4 in a row for him.
さあというところで続いて最後の対戦いきましょうか。ベスト16最後の対戦です。まずはカーナンバー76中村龍。
Now this battle is probably the funniest battle of the weekend. Last battle of the best 16, so we're at the end of the best 16. Ryu Nakamura. Ryu Nakamura is Naoki Nakamura's son versus the current boss of GP Sports, Takahiro Mori. Now, see how Mori's car is that red to purple fade? It's because Naoki painted it. And Naoki used to bully Mori quite a lot. So here we go. Let's see what Mori can do. Mori wants to win this for sure. There's going to be a collision. There's going to be some sort of crash. Oh! Oh, Mori! I told you. 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 I knew it. I would have bet money on it. I would have put money on it.
そうなんですよね。森君はね、気持ち
Oh, I would have put money on it.
やっちゃったからこうなっちゃったんですね。
ちょっと言うことがきついですね。
Unbelievable. Come on. Let's see the replay.
まだできないです。僕教えたけどできてないよこの子は。
さあそれリプレイご覧いただきましょう。
いきなり本番でやろうとするから。
でもいい位置いましたね。
See that the hesitation of the chase car. He hesitated on the transition, and he's going to do it again here too. Watch this. He's desperate to get right up there. Look, nice transition, but hesitation. Dives in. Yeah. You know what may have happened there? He may have backed off slightly. And what happens is if your tires are spinning, so try and have an image of this chap. If your tires are spinning, obviously you can slide sideways, but if you're kind of in a straight line like that, like mid transition sort of thing, if your tires are spinning and you back off a bit because you want to slow down, the tires will then slow down and grip up. And gripped up tires that, you know, it's like a static friction versus dynamic friction. Like static friction is a lot higher. When the tires grip up, all of a sudden they've got double the grip, and you just go straight forward. That's what happened there, I bet. D1 GP Sports Bet win. I'd rather keep betting out of drifting, honestly. Yeah, a bit of a tank slap. Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, I knew it. I should have made a poll. Are they going to crash? Yes, no. I do. Next time we do this, I'll do it on Twitch too, and we can bet channel points over there. That'd be good.
でも中村龍選手もいい走りかっていうとちょっとかなり厳しい走り、辛そうな走りだったでしょうね。そうですね。
まあでもやっぱセミさん言ったようにあんだけのビタビタあんまり森選手ねまだやってないですよね実戦では。
やったことないのにまたすぐ本番でそんなんするから。
するからっていうよりいやするからっていうより入っちゃった。
Maybe we'll do one for some of these next battles.
森君車が良すぎるからもうちょっと考えて走りっていう。はい。んじゃねえよ。
Yeah, they're like, what are you revving your engine for? As if you just did something. Okay, 5 minutes. It should just be a case of bodywork. So the rules for D1 Grand Prix, the cars do need to go out onto the track with all their bodywork. Also, the rules are because it's FIA rules, wheels are not allowed to stick out of the guards.
森選手の方は今フロントバンパーをガムテープでつけているだけかなっていうところです。足回りとかを確認している感じはないですね。はい。
Smoking Mori a lot. No, that was them. They said that. Like he pulled into the pits and he's like rum rum rum, and they're like, "What are you revving? Don't rev your engine." Ryu's transition was off. It was off a little bit. It wasn't off that much. If you crash into someone, oh, you slowed down too much. Generally, it's your fault. Generally. In drifting, anyway. See, Mori gets minus 30.
これでも直樹が嬉しそうに見てるよこれ。
Naoki's probably watching this stream right now. He's like, oh, he's gonna come back to Japan and like go over to GP Sports swinging. Leave my son alone.
何か確認とちょっと押しているんでタイヤあたり
ちょっとホイール押したのかな。
可能性があるかどうかですね。
Grigory, he already had a funny transition before that. Like he was already, off.
竜の後ろバイズファブやから結構簡単に曲がっちゃったりして。
What's the record for most points off? In a battle, I don't know. In solo runs, it is actually Naoki. Yeah, look at that. They're running the good old VSKFs. Look at the inside. Look, that's been hit about 10 times already so far.
残り3分を切ったそうです。
3 minutes remaining.
ちなみに今ちょうどね、田中誠美選手がここにいらっしゃるので、YouTube のねチャットの皆さん何かこう聞いてみたいことがあったらぜひ。
Mori was in the S13 coupe. Sorry, the RPS13, the 180. Yes, that's correct, Chalaford.
ウェルカムでございます。
あと3分間ありますからね。
3分間ですか。そうですね。中村直樹のモノマネ動向も書いてありました。
Dual calipers or singles still in D1? So some of them use the dual caliper setup. Some people, I mean, obviously the GP Sports uses the GP Sports calipers. There are quite a few, there's about 3, I think, dual caliper setups that are sold for drifting. Project Mu makes one, GP Sports make one, and I think there's another one where you have the regular rear brake and also a separate hydraulic handbrake in the one caliper. You might be able to see it on one of these cars if we see it. Here we go, Fawaz. In battle is Naoki as well. 30 penalty points for hitting someone, 14 penalty points for missing all zones. There you go. Thank you, Fawaz. So Naoki has the record for most penalties in solo run and in battle. I'm not even... This is how surprised I am by that information.
自家用車は何ですか？
自家用車はスペーシアです。
スペーシア。来年は BMW ですか？
なんでそんなこと言うのか。でもちょっと話題話に入ります。
Is that Mori as in Omori the classic gauge? I don't know what the...
どういうことですか？
結婚してくるんじゃないですか？
結婚してくるんですか？
Mori's surname just means forest. It's like if someone's surname was Forest. Wait. Omori.
わかんないです。ちょっと B も最近興味あったりして、割と考え中です。
はい、森選手作業が終わりましてスタートラインに戻ります。
It's the same character, yeah. Mori means forest. Omori, as in the gauges, means big forest. It's like a place name. Look at the. They use like 3 whole rolls of gaffer tape on that.
ちょうど練習台に持っていこう。
そういうことですね。
やっぱり後ろに行く限りはやっていくと思いますよ。ある程度。
ですよね。多分そうだと。
じゃないと様子も見れない。
FIA rules interesting. Any other rules or info that's different from other drift championships? I mean, NOS is not allowed. I'm fairly sure they're not allowed to use... I mean, other comps are like that too. Like, you can't use... You can't use non-JAF approved fuels. But that's pretty standard for most competitions, right? What else? Yeah, no nitrous. They used to run nitrous in D1. That was okay. They did used to do that. What else? JAF specific. I don't know. Oh, if you don't hold... I think if you don't hold a regular driving license, you can't hold a D1 Grand Prix license too. Like I think there was a situation where there was someone young who had not a D1, but like they had a lights license, but then they turned whatever age it is and get a license, and they didn't get a license, and they're like, you have to go get an actual driver's license now. But I'm pretty sure that sort of thing happens overseas too. Until 2014 with NOS, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. Is Naoki a nice guy or kind of mean? I can never tell since he bullies people on track but seems friendly off track. I mean, he's a nice guy, yeah, but He'll still bully you. Not in a malicious way, just because he thinks it's funny. Daigo's the same. He'll bully you because he thinks it's funny, but it's not malicious. Oh, so Minoa's kid can't run. No, I think if you're under a certain age, it's like you get your parents' permission or something. He could. I like Naoki. I think he's funny. How can you not? All right, let's get this. We've had a couple of delays. Sorry about that so far, but hopefully we have some more clean. We're about to see these two go out again. I'm talking about clean runs. Here we go. Oh, was it Kohashi? Yeah, I think you're right. You could be right. Because he was the youngest driver at one point. Okay, here we go. Second run now. Nakamura Ryu, Mini Naoki versus Mori. This time Mori in the lead. Oh. Why'd he do that? That was hilarious. He was going for a door right there. Yeah. Can we give them their own event, please? Can we just give them their own event? So they can they do this during the lunch break? That entry though, that's probably the most "I'm coming for your door, boy" entry we've seen so far. No need for a poll. Yeah, it was kind of obvious. Yeah, 2 for 2. Why so much hate between these two? There is zero. It's the opposite of that. It's like the exact opposite. If you know what I mean, like it's the opposite of that. You know how you can you punch your friend in the balls and he's like, "Ah, you got me." Like it's that. Not that I do that, but you know what I'm saying. All right, Mori. I mean, he's all right. I mean, like, if you smack someone from the back, it's your fault. Usually. And look, don't forget, we have the human judges looking at these crashes are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers. I mean, they can understand what's a fault and what's not. The drifting equivalent of banter. Yeah, pretty much. Do not punch me in the nuts, Mitch. No. Well, that's the point. Are you my friend? Huh? Like these guys are? Yeah, leave it up to the... Yeah, don't become friends with Lex. Yeah, just leave it up to the meat judges. They know. Yeah, you can see from that angle, you can see the... you could just see on the rear wheel of the 180SX in front, that fluoro green caliper. That's the GP Sports dual caliper, where it's a regular brake and also a hydraulic handbrake built into the one caliper. Did they touch? Oh, they touched, yeah. Only light, but...
でも筑波の1コーナーの当たり方っぽい感じっちゃ感じ、さっきのメカもそうですけど、あこう結構ケツにガンと乗せて旋回かけないとググググっていかちょっと待とうと思うといきなり横にバーンって。You
got me doubting now. Air temperature in Tsukuba, it feels like 31 degrees Celsius or 87 Fahrenheit. It's hot.
広いしそこですね。まあ結構ここでこれアンダーになるとやっぱこれもうやっぱそうなっちゃうんですよね。これは確かに広い。
まあでもどうでしょう。やっぱりこうクリップというかね、ゾーンを取りに行こうと思うと。
Wouldn't having a handbrake, foot brake, all in one caliper have some issues with braking power though? No, it's like a regular caliper. It looks like a 6-pot. but it's a regular brake, and separately, on a separate circuit, is a hydraulic handbrake. But it's just all in one caliper. So you don't have to have like double brackets and double calipers and all that sort of stuff. And it takes regular calipers. Sorry, regular brake pads. I'm just trying to get out of the way of what's going on down here.
すみませんでした。ごめんなさいって言ってると思うけど。森選手はでもヘルメットかぶった状態で今中に入っていきましたね。あ、そうか。はい。まあ両者の走りはもう終わっていますので、あとはもう結果。
All right, so that is the end of the top 16 battles. We'll be starting the best 8 very shortly. It's going to be Mitsuru Murakami. Good chance for Murakami to get some points for the championship here. He's into the best 8 versus Hideyoki Fujino. Actually, that's the person who's getting in his way. Next battle will be, this is going to be a banger, Sobagiri in the red GR86 versus Yokoi in the blue S15 Sylvia. And then we have Hokuto Matsuyama versus Inooka, Cyborg Inooka. And then we have Tano versus whoever ends up being the official winner of this battle. So that we should be getting a result pretty soon. What I'm saying is, would it be taking surface area away from the foot brake to do that, or is it just a really big caliper? Yeah, it's a big caliper. It's a 4-pot, but it looks like a 6-pot because it's got an extra set of, it's got 2 extra for the head. You can see there, look, see? It looks like a 6-pot in the back, but it's a 4 plus 2. Yes, Charlie, I did. Give me a break.
にも見えますね。復活みたいなね。普通だったらあんだけ当たられたらスピンしちゃいますね。そうですね。
I mean, it's Mori's going to win. A comedian battle, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the other thing too. If you, in D1 Grand Prix, you do not shut down. You keep going. If you can keep going, you keep going. Even if you get hit, you keep going. No, oh, well, it's obvious to the judges that it wasn't my fault. No, you keep going. Don't stop.
そうですね。すごいわかるな。ここで森選手が少しフロントが逃げながら、かなり失速はしてるからね。加速できなかったところに。
This isn't Meihan.
状態でインが入ってきましたね。角度がついて。はい。
でも当たる時で大体こうなんですよね。気が合わなかったというか。
そうですね。さあ今ですね審査を
here you go. Can you see this?
ということですから、もし皆さんね、休憩等するようであれば今このタイミングで少ししていただきたいと思います。
GP Sports, racing brakes. Here you go. Racing side brake kit. Double piston. 4-pot brake caliper plus 1 set. Double piston. Knee piston double piston rotor in different sizes. About 3,000-ish for the full kit. There you go.
ですよね。これ割合によっては、はい、インコンプリートとなったら、
はい、なったらもう上がると思いますよ。
でもそれでいうともう中村、森選手に30ついても、
いやいやいや、まあそんな
ですね。
そんなつかないにしても、10とかにしても、そうですね。
If you want to know Japanese yen in dollars, like knock off the last 2 numbers and just like add a little bit. Okay, result there. Mori. Oh wait, second run. Oh, okay. We have the comment. So Mori's fault.
今のですが、これ入ってるよね。セクター2でのプッシング、ジャッジ3名いました。2名が先頭車両が、30対0のペナルティ、1名の審査員が20対10の、ペナルティだったんですが、審査員2名の、30対0のペナルティを、平均か。
平均です、平均です。
平均か。で、ペナルティを取らせてもらいました。で、 先頭車両の森選手の、失速があまりにも多かったために、そういう結果です。で、セクター1の、アドウェイポイントは加算させてもらいました。以上です。
はい、このような結果になりました。さあ、ということで入れ替えての、2本の、走行の合計得点をご覧いただきたいと思います。
Okay, so whoever was convinced it was Maury's fault in chat, you should be happy because the judges agree with you, and they use the words. Speed was not sufficient enough. I guess you could translate it as that. So there you go. Ryu gets the winner, moves through. So there you go. They agree with you. He was too slow. How do you decide that? Because well, it was Kuni, who's a former D1 Grand Prix driver. He said that. And the three judges decided between them. That's what the judges are for. I want to see him again, though. No, we don't need any more delays. Please, we don't need more delays. So that means Ryu is through. Ryu is through to the best 8. He'll be going up against Tano. See, outperforming his dad.
さあということでこの後ですねベスト8へと進んでいきますけれどもちょうど芝タイヤ応援シート皆さん今ちょうど休憩時間ですが盛り上がってますか？はいはいこの後ね
Alright, so that's the top 16 run and done. Murakami Fujino is going to be the first battle. Sobagiri Yokoi, Matsuyama Inooka, and then Tano Nakamura Ryu. Interesting.
もうこの解説席にお越しいただいてますからね。
あんまり何回も来ないとこでしょここ。
そうですね。
誰ですか？
ついにレギュラー
I'm going to do this here because I can.
さあそしてバリのタイヤのファンシート皆さんもどうでしょう盛り上がってるでしょうか。さあバリのさん盛り上がってますね。バリのシートもはい盛り上がってます。ありがとうございます。さあそして東洋タイヤの皆さん盛り上がってますか。はいありがとうございます。さあというわけで今この解説席ですけれどもお越しいただいたのは石川純也選手です。よろしくお願いいたします。
皆様こんにちは。今シーズン1回来たら来なくていいっていうルールがあると思うんですけど、
はい、来たかったんでしょ？
いや来たくないですよね。
来て勉強したかったんでしょ？
まあそれありますね。ちょっとなんで落ちたかちょっと熊久保さんに教えてもらおうかなということは確か思いました。はい。
なんで落ちたんですか本当に。
自分の分析としては何？
Are you going to do 4?
ちょっとねなんで
Okay.
一席振り出してから2席かけて戻るんですよ。
UK.
戻ってた。
はい。
UK, Ireland, EU, North America, South America, Australia, New Zealand, and Southeast Asia, UK, IRL, because we have to put Ireland separately, although there's probably no Irish people up right now, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, where are you watching from? Let's find out. Norio, can you say Hurt, wake up? Wake up, Hurt. Why Hurt? Hurt, are you asleep at your computer? Is Hurt watching?
なんかねこっちから見たらなんかよく出したな。
もう単走は
Looking to get a beginner drift car in Canada, I'm hesitating between a G35 and 350Z right now. Any suggestions? Depends what engine. Like if you can get the HR, get that one. But those are both good. As a beginner drift car, for sure. Honestly, naturally aspirated engines, if you can get a good naturally aspirated engine for a drift car, like a naturally aspirated engine drift car as a beginner, that's good because they use way less tires, they don't overheat as much, right? They don't have as much stress, they don't break as much, honestly. Nismo, we're about to start the best 8. New Plymouth, New Zealand, nice. They're both basically the same car though. Essentially. I don't know about how like what weight they have though. Like which one's a lot heavier than the other. Sri Lanka. There you go.
さあということでベスト8、まずはですね先行がカーナンバー23村上充、後追いカーナンバー66藤野秀幸セットできました。
Can you get a GT86 though? Just a thought. Aristo common in Japan. Not anymore. They've all been exported, man. All right, and the winner is. Oh. I can't. Oh, there you go. We'll get to that later. Next battle. Murakami. Now, Murakami, he really wants points. There's a chance for him to get up the championship ranking here today. Wow, transitions nice and smooth.
Yeah, これね、村上選手ももうこれでもかってぐらいの速さで、しっかり角度もつけて走ってて、よく
Yeah, Murakami not only showing a whole lot of speed, but keeping a big amount of angle and controlling that at that high speed too. Yeah, and Kumiko was saying that there's times here where you'd think, oh, that Fujino is going to crash into the lead car, and he doesn't do it. He manages to control it. That is a heck of an angle right there. Loses in the smoke for a second, just stays just in front of the smoke line. Yeah, Fujino's already shown this today as well. He has a great amount of slowdown control. You can see him using the handbrake there at various strength. He's not going just full handbrake all the time. It's like a bit of half handbrake, a bit, then get on it fully. So what do we got? 40% North America, 30% Australia, New Zealand, Southeast Asia, 20% Ireland, and 2 South America. That's probably our like 5 people from Brazil. Sorry about anyone else who didn't. I know people said Sri Lanka and stuff, but they only give you 4 options here on YouTube, so I had to leave you guys out. All right, Fujino, 11.7 proximity points. On top of a Murakami, 97 base score. Actually, Fujino also base score 97. Wow. Biggest proximity we saw yesterday was at 13. Average seems to be a fair bit lower, like single digits.
村上充はね、このオフシーズンじゃないな、奥井吹からこの使うまでにマフラーをね、柿本海に変えたのかな、確か。そんな場面もありましたけれども。
I'm watching from old Mexico. Is that like regular Mexico?
村上としてはもうやっていくしかないですね、がっつり。
As opposed to New Mexico.
って考えるともう13から14といかないとドスで下がることを計算してもいけないので、フルマーク狙いでいかないと狙いしないと絶対無理だって思ってるんで。
All right, Murakami on a ripper here today with these lead runs, but also on a ripper, Fujino, especially in the chase like we just saw there. Even base score, that's hard to do as a chase car. And on top of that, 11 proximity points. And now he's going into the lead. Leslie, I think it was a 13, not a 14. But yeah, it was pretty high. All right, here we go. Fujino in the lead this time. What can Murakami do? What kind of strategy is he going to take? He's sort of getting on the inside here. Oh, he's going to over-rotate it. No! Now, chase car can cut on the inside. That's no problem. Getting side by side. Got to give him enough space to initiate. Fujino's entry, they're kind of messy, though. He's kind of scrabbling for an entry. Fujino. Great lead run, but at the same time, Murakami in the chase. Wow. Back-to-back clean runs from both these two. I thought Murakami was going to hit. I thought he was going to hit right here.
ってるじゃないですか。そっからここね、ここでそっからちょっと
So lead car going over the edge of the inside of the marked track limit. They're allowed to do that as the chase car.
僕昨日そこ行き場なかったんで、藤野さんとやった時、そうですね。なんか上手ですね。そう。
He kind of threw it in and then at the last second sort of did that to slow it down. Yeah, look right there, you can see it.
はい、ちょっと今覚醒し始まってるなって感じですね。
Battle of the weekend. These two runs were clean.
そうですね。あまりいい位置取りが悪かったですね。なので
You should be getting bonus proximity points for that.
逆にラインが悪くて離れてしまう部分が出ちゃってますよね。
この J2 あたりもちょっとフラフラとしながらね、かなり無理やりな、もうだいぶリズムが狂ったドリフトになってますから。ただこれ後追いポイント的にはどうですか？
いや、10いかないぐらいかもしれない。
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
ってなってくると、だいぶ厳しいですかね、マダムさんね。
だいぶ藤野選手が落ち着いていい走りになってきましたよ。はい。
走れば走るほどやはりドライバーっていうのは石川選手こう乗ってくるもんなんですか？
そうですね。僕の場合はまあ乗ってくるんですかね。
なんで聞き返しちゃう？
知りませんよ。聞いてるんです。石川さん。
ラッキーみたいな感じですね。どちらかというとなんか乗ってくる、そうですね。まあ乗ってくるんですね。
石川選手ね話振るじゃん。だんだん喋り出してからだんだんニタニタ笑い出すのやめてもらって。助
けてっていう意味です。
多分今視聴者の皆さんも本当に昨日石川純也選手は単走3位で準優勝なのって思ってるでしょ。あの走りってどっから出てくるのって。
いやいやそれで置いて
Okay, I'm back.
ここに来たらそれバレるんで。
でも車の大きとかも本当に良くなりましたよね。
Okay, second run score. Base run. Oh, lead car Fujino, great. Another 97. Both lead and chase. 7.7. A -5 or 4?
どうでしょうか。村上鶴193.9、藤野秀幸が206.0ということでベスト8進出はカーナンバー66、藤野秀幸となりました。
J2 区間でフラフラして戻っちゃったのが
そうですね。
取られてます。
Oh, he straightened in J2. Well, you heard them say fura fura? Oh, I didn't see that on the replay. I didn't need to wash I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't need to wash. I just had to go check something. They gave him a penalty for straightening in the J2. That's the short straight between the first corner and the chicane. You can kind of come from angle and kind of straighten up and start again. You can't go like that. So apparently that's what that was for. The face is done, that's right. Mr. Funny Face in the tennis ball. All right, next one. 2 back-to-back hard battles. It's going to be Akoi and Sobagiri. Both of these guys, former champions of D1 Grand Prix. There is going to be violence in this run. Oh, Sobagiri. Wow, his average speed through that corner was amazing. Absolutely planted and drove out. Oh, here we go. Final transition. Oh. Oh. A little bit of a straighten out there just before the finish line for Sobagiri. Was that a touch or not? Let's watch it again. Look at this. He just drives out of that corner. Like it's got rocket boosters or something. He hit the Mario Kart mini turbo coming out of that corner. You can see Yokoi setting himself up, transitions in. But right here, does Yokoi touch him at all? No, it looks like he kind of the lead car, Sobagiri, the red car, loses power slightly. Here we go, on board now with Yokoi. You can't even see, you can barely see over the sill of the car in front. You can't even see its wheels. That's how close he is. And even though Sobagiri drives away from him, just barely, but he does it. Wow, what a run. That's exciting. Chat, would you like to go for a passenger ride this run? And it looks like from that there was no kind of, you didn't see a little bump there.
ダウンしてます
ねありますよね。
はいはい。
何かありましたね。
Hydro Yokoi. Yeah, believe it or not, Yokoi ran a cable handbrake for the longest time in his car, even in D1 Grand Prix, but of course he's now using a hydraulic handbrake. Pick me, pick me. Here we go once again on board. Ah, let's see it again. Come on. Uh-oh, looks like, yeah, we saw that on the very last corner. Sobagiri started to straighten up a little bit, and as he ran over the finish line, no smoke coming off his tires at all, which meant the car was off power, and now it's back into the pits. Remember, each of these drivers does get a 5-minute mechanical timeout call when they're in something that's not their fault. They can come back to the pits, and they have 5 minutes. We see on the left of the screen, on the very left of the screen, that's actually Tokita, who's a former D1 Grand Prix driver. He's one of our technical, he's holding. So we have two guys there. The guy with the long hair, also with the stopwatch, a double stopwatch, just to make sure that they're correct. And they were just checking the times there. You can see there on the left with the blonde hair, Hibino. Now that he's out, he's like, come here, come here, come here. I got something to say. Come here, come here. Oh, the car's not making boost, and they're checking at it. Oh, by the way, let me show you something, by the way. In Japanese, while they're doing this, I'll make myself a bit bigger. When people do this in Japan, it means come here. We say come here, right? Generally, I don't know, 41% of you, 80% of you are from America or Australia, New Zealand, so we say come here. In Japan, it's come here. It looks like that. When they do that, it means come here. It doesn't mean go away. Okay? Whereas in Japan, if you say come here, it means let's fight. Right? Like you know, Bruce Lee, like that. That's what that means. Right, so the VR38, that's a GTR engine from an R35. You can see those twin turbos on the front there. The wastegate coming out of the bonnet, or the hood. Got the handheld water spray, keeping the car at least somewhat cool. Good old pick camera never fails to... Alright, so score from that run. Sobagiri a -7. So that was for straightening up. It's not looking good for him. What's the go-away hand then? The go-away hand would be more like that, like a more of a like that, like it's bigger. Be gone, like that. That means because it's not that, it's like that. It's come here, but because he's flapping it, it looks like that just means come here. That means go away. Be gone, like that. What does fura fura mean? Fura fura. Fura fura. It's an onomatopoeia. Fura fura. In the case of drifting, it means fura fura fura, like that. Like you're waving like a flag. I wonder if drifters get emphysema from all that smoke. That's the funny thing about tire smoke is not smoke. Smoke. Like obviously it's somewhat smoke, but it's a lot of it is water vapor and rubber particles. So it's not smoke in that sense. I mean, it's not good for you, obviously, but but it's not smoke in the sense of something burning. A lot of it is water vapor and rubber particles. That's why it's actually kind of interesting. If you there's some Australians in here. If you go to a burnout competition, right, where they make huge clouds of smoke, when the cloud of smoke comes over you, it cools. It feels cool. It feels cold. Oh no, he's retiring. Oh, he looks like he's gonna cry. It's some kind of subliming. Yeah, it's like an ablation subliming sort of thing. Yeah. It's cool to look at though, that's true. So Sobagiri, boost issue. So at that last corner, we saw him come over the line with no tire smoke, no wheel spin. He straightened up just before the finish and came into the pits. Took a 5-minute technical timeout. No boost. They tried to check it and retiring.
ちょっと2本目走れずにすごい残念でした。実は今日練習は良かったんですけど、単走からずっとブーストがかかんないトラブルが出てて、で今日横井選手との対戦の先行の時に完全に NA 状態になっちゃって、もうドリフトが来なかった。目をちょっと直しがなかったんでリタイアとなりました。すみませんでした。なるほど。はい。
So saying at the end of that run, he said NA jotai, which means it drove like a naturally aspirated car at the end. So no boost. So winner of that battle between those two. It was a shame we didn't get to see one more between those two. It would have been amazing. But winner, Yokoi moving through to the semi-final. That's a shame. It would have been nice to see another battle between those two. Yeah, Kumakube saying the same thing. It would have been nice to see a hardcore run between those two again. Do any of these teams have a backup car? So, like pretty much every drift competition and most motorsport racing, the car that you enter into inspection and the car you enter the track with needs to be the car that goes all the way through, so no backup cars. If you're going to do a backup car, you need to start the day with that car inspected that day, unfortunately. So you could potentially bring a backup car. We have seen that sometimes in D1 Lights, where people will borrow a car, but you can't swap a car halfway through. It needs to be the same car. All right, next battle. Matsuyama versus the Cyborg 180SX. Oh, lead car. Matsuyama straightens up halfway through the corner. But they've got to keep going. Remember, each section of the track, each sector is judged separately. He recovers pretty well, though. But he's going to get a big penalty for that straighten there. Inuoka, good job there recovering from that. He started this run very strongly, this diving in. Huge angle from the Corolla in the lead. Oh, wait, was that a collision? A collision? No, that was a collision. That was a collision. He tapped him. Did you see that? Yeah, so even though they got separated, you just got to keep going. Watch this. Ah, that was a push, wasn't it?
そうですね。まあお互いバチバチで言ってるんで何が起こるかわからない感じはありますね。なんかこう追いかけなきゃいけないっていう思いとか。あ、もうそれはね必死です。必死。行くぞ行くぞみたいな。
そうですよね。はい。まあでも試合にこれ、まあね。さあ今これで今 ピットに戻るということで、稲岡が戻るんですね。
So Inaoka returning to the pits, they're saying? Was he too slow though? I don't think so. Remember that the lead car, the chase car knows the lead car needs to hit that zone right there. They know where they need to go. So if the lead car goes in deep and you follow them in and hit them, so we saw in that previous battle with Nakamura and Mori, they gave that run to Nakamura, even though he hit him. The judges did say, and someone in chat, and I was arguing with them, they were right, that the lead car was too slow. You can see the damage there. That's where so there was collision about halfway up the door. Luckily not on the wheel area of the car. Of course, repairing the bottom door sill if it's pushed in is always a huge pain in the ass. I would love to see this format, but the whole track rather than the half track. You would end up at the end of the day with like 3 cars left, I think. You need to give them a pair of tyres per battle, I think. Showing car with red car with damage, am I caught up? Yes, JR. By the way, if you look, hang on, if I do this, see on the bottom left over there, that little red, see where it says live down the bottom left on my screen? Right there. If that little dot is red, it means you're live. If that dot is grey, click on that and you'll catch up. Do all the parts that start on the car have to stay on the car, or could you possibly just rip the sill off? Yeah, the sill, you can rip the sill off, that's okay. But the cars do need to have guards covering the wheels and bumpers when they head out, if possible. That's why you see them tape up the front bumpers as much as possible. It's a regulation thing because they do run under JAF rules. A car can't go out the track missing guards. Okay, thumbs up. They're saying you're good to go. The official gives him the good to go. Inaoka can head out and do the second battle. You see it pops into gear there. Inaoka previously in D1 Lights, now in Grand Prix. It's good to see most of these guys with color coordinated tape. A little bit flappy, but it's okay. Alright, as he heads around to the start line, just a quick wiggle of the wheel just to make sure it feels okay. Not allowed to drift. Wasn't there a double over fender in a recent vid? There are some, yeah, there have been double over fenders to make sure they pass regulation. That has happened. What does the tape do? Just kind of making sure the door doesn't come open halfway. What does the tape do? It Glish, it holds stuff together. Beautiful view, beautiful weather. Kind of hot though, but nice view of Tsukuba Circuit. It's about 90 minutes-ish to 2 hours drive out from Tokyo by the expressway if there's no traffic. Hour and a half. Pretty much, you can get out there in the middle of the day. There's a nice expressway that goes almost all the way out to Tsukuba Circuit now. They built this new expressway that goes around the top of Tokyo, like right around the top. So Inaoka a -7 there. So that is his fault for that collision. Probably a -5 +2 for something else. So even with getting bumped like that, Matsuyama in 95.6. Would removing side skirt affect the park firm status? I don't think the side skirt is necessary. There was an issue several years ago where in the final it was Ueyo in his S15 versus I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Yokoi. And because of the fender rule, he couldn't go out and he lost, which is kind of a bad way to end it in a final. Nobody really liked that. Yeah, Quinn knows it was Ueyo, yeah. Ueyo versus Yokoi, Tsukuba 2019. Thank you for was. Yeah, you know. I was half right. No, I was right. I just didn't get the year. I didn't know what year it was. Is that rear tire scrubbing? It's called self-clearancing. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. Second run now. This time, Cyborg Inuoka in the lead. Matsuyama with the distinct advantage in the chase. All he needs to do is keep it clean. But you never know what's going to happen at this point in the weekend. And all. I'm taking the Cyborg name back. He had an error right there. Inuoka, I think, has to work on his. He has to work on his tandems. He's got to work on his tandems, his nerves. Well, there you go. There's a win. He should be okay. We might have to get the truck to pull him out of that gravel right there. Oh no, he managed to make it round. He blue screened, yeah. Off. Someone was just talking about rallycross in chat. There you go. That's a shame.
でもこれはもちろん相手が松山北斗選手だからこそそうなってしまうんですね。
勝つためには本当にもう 0.1% だと思うんですね、勝つ確率が。その 0.1% でも勝つためにはもうそれをやるしかないそうです。
でもこれもまた一つ大きな経験を。
All right, we are now almost done with the best 8. We have one more battle to go. And there you go, Inuoka 29 for the entry sector 1, sector 2 score. Rest of that, 0. And winner in the GR Corolla, Matsuyama moving through to the semi-final up against the winner of this next battle. It's going to be Tano versus Nakamura Ryu. And they are on the start line. We have Tano there in... Oh, that's not Tano. Toyo color, so that's why I got it wrong. Did he get nasty foam water through the window? They have to have closed windows, so no. Yeah, a lot of tracks these days have rules about you have to have closed windows, even at like regular track days, which is kind of annoying because it gets hot. Once again, thanks for joining us here today on 2025 series of D1 Grand Prix Round 4 at Tsukuba Circuit here on the Noriero channel. It's great to be here. Actually, let's just, because we're getting close to the end, let's just run an ad so YouTube doesn't do it. Because I can pause ads at the end, like I can force it to pause so we don't get one during the actual battles. No, we're talking about, earlier today we were talking about like those foam blocks. If it rains, they get soaked in water, and if you smash into them, you get like musty water in your car. It sucks. All right, next battle. Ryu, Naoki Nakamura's son. So normally Naoki would be here. He sent his son instead. Tano in the lead. Ryu in the chase. Naoki can retire now. He can just let his son do it. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's separating a little bit, but he's still holding it. Here comes the entry. Watch this. From the chase car, he's going to try and dive in, back it in, accelerate out, gets gapped a little bit on the exit. Good battle. Nice battle. Iijanae desu ka? Iijanae desu ka? It means that was good, wasn't it? Good solid battle. Ooh, thought that Ryu was about to go off again there. But he kept up. I mean, Tano's a fast driver. You can see the movement of his car, nice and smooth there, quite fast. Ryu behind him, not quite on his door, not quite that much of a threat, but not backing off and not getting gapped. Naoki's sending his son like Bunta. Still though, overall, I think this run probably in favor of the lead car, the GR86. Yeah, finally we got a clean run in the best 8. Yeah, no penalties too. Lead car looks clean, hits all the zones. Through zone 1 there, zone 2. Runs kind of wide, but brings it in. Maybe late, I don't know. Please don't jinx another one. Patchy, I'll try. Yeah, okay, he came in late. We saw it on that shot. You could see the tire go over the white line. -1, he entered that inner zone 2. He came into it late. And Nakamura, Ryu Nakamura, 10 proximity points. 10-point difference. Now this penalty here, this 1-point penalty for coming into the zone late. Remember, these cars need to go through the entire zone. Crossed up, thank you for the membership. Awesome, nice to see you can stream at D1 on main now. Well, they asked me to because it was easier. Yeah, slight penalty. At least there wasn't a 2. That could make a huge difference because this is still very close. Okay, nice close battle between these two. Ryu Nakamura and Tano. So this time Ryu will be in the lead. Am I still sponsored by D1? Yeah, this is my job. A job. Gig. 今度は田野裕樹やり返すことができるかどうかエンジン音が高鳴って All right, here we go. Second battle between these two. It's still anyone's race. Lead car through the chicane. Ryu Nakamura. Mini Naoki in the S13. Tano in the chase. Oh, missing that zone. Ryu has to work extra hard right now. Oh, big mistake from the chase. Lead car, no problem, apart from missing zone 2. This is going to be a close result. But that was a pretty egregious mistake there from the chase car. That's a miss of that zone. No, it's going to be a 2. Yeah, zone 2. Very obvious miss there. just sort of glided over that ripple strip. Remember, chase car can ignore track limits. Yeah, big miss there, unfortunately. Chase car did a good job to match that. I'm new to watching drifting. Why does the lead car go through a chicane? To slow them down slightly, so the chase car has a chance to keep up, so you can't just gap someone on power only. Also, that's why they start on the inside of the track, so they have the inside line, and the outside car needs to go. So if you have two cars start at the same time, one can gap the other, right? So the lead car goes through a chicane, and they have to take the outside line. So it hopefully means an even start for the two, because they both start when the light extinguishes. There's a little drag style tree there. Really pushing that, ignoring chase limits. Yeah, Patchy, that's true. Kagami, thank you for the stage 2 membership. Thank you very much. By the way, anyone who got a gifted membership today, and anyone who is a member of the channel, you get to see the videos a day early on the Noriero channel. It's a little plug there. And a -5 to Tano for that straighten. -2 to Nakamura for missing that zone. 8 proximity. Nakamura had 10. And there you go, a 9, almost 9, well, over 8-point advantage to Ryu Nakamura, who is now through to the semi-final. He's one battle away from a podium. Is there any difference between being a member on here and Patreon? No, you still get to see the videos early. Either way. Patreon's probably better. Okay, here is your final 4. So here's your final 4. Fujino versus Murakami. Oh, sorry. Fujino versus Yokoi. And we have Matsuyama versus Nakamura. Alright, so Fujino versus Yokoi, another D1 champion versus champion battle. Now, should be good, but Fujino's been on a bit of a ripper today, especially in his chase. Although his leads have been very good, but also his chases showing a lot of braking control, especially on this part of the track right here. But also Hokuto Matsuyama in the Corolla versus Ryu Nakamura in the S13 Sylvia. All right, let's do a little. Oh, we're about to start. We're starting already. All right, here we go. Toyo battle. We said it at the same time. Fujino leading this first run. Fujino in the GR86. Yokoi. Look at all those stickers. See all those stickers on his rear window and his quarter window right there? That's how many times he's won. In the chase, Yokoi in the S15 Sylvia. Here we go, first battle. Is someone going to overcook it on the first corner? I hope not. Yokoi, backing it in. Oh, very aggressive there. Did Fujino hit that zone okay? Fujino trying to go too fast there. Not a whole lot of angle. Kind of gaps him a little bit in the final section of the track. This is overall, this is probably the fastest battle we've seen so far. Look at the speed. Absolute commitment from Yokoi in the chase. He was trying to bump his brake light on the door, it looked like. Why are you always jinxing things? I'm the caster, it's my job. All right, here we go. Chase car, watch this. Watch this. Watch this shot. Good timing on that steering work there. Just bring the car around just in time. Trusting it through the smoke. Falling back a little bit though. But remember, lead car did straighten quite a lot. He was drifting. I don't think he's going to get a penalty for that, but he did straighten a lot. The base DOS score will lose a lot for that. And a 97 with 8 proximity, so not too bad. Still a fairly close battle. Oh, the speed, man. This is a hold my beer semi-final. It really is. He spilled the water on that run, that's for sure. Exciting battle here in the semi-final for Gino versus Yokoi. Also, for a run like that, considering how much he got gapped on the second half of the track, 8 is a pretty good proximity score for Yokoi. Remember, they can get up to 15 points, each sector worth 3 points in 5 sectors. So if they can get door-to-door on every single sector, that's a full 15 points. We haven't seen it so far. Only best was a 13 yesterday. Today, about a 12 point something. So no problem with the judges. The GR86, he did lose a lot of angle there, but he was drifting. All right, they changed positions this time. Yokoi in the lead. Almost looks like he's laughing through the helmet there. Oh, Yokoi did a 13.7 before. Oh, you're right. Actually, sorry, you're right. Yeah. Thank you, Chad.
最後までちょっと調整をしようかというところ、入るのをやめました。入るのをやめた横井が、さあこの辺りはおそらくドアがちゃんと閉まってなかったかとかそういう問題でしょうか。
Explain why the women always hide their faces, please. Do they? I don't know. I haven't noticed that. They're being demure, right? They're being shy.
さあスタート地点セットされます。
Yokoi's into it. He's ready. Our boy Yokoi. Let's see what he can do. Alright, here we go. Yokoi in the lead this time. This is still anyone's battle. Fujino right on his bumper. Transition. Now can Fujino, he's shown a lot of good braking control. Washes out wide a little bit though. Yokoi though, kind of on the inside. Did he go off the inside of the track there? Transition. This is where Fujino does well all the time. And there you go, door to door, over the finish line at full speed. Kakkui-na. That was cool. See, the Japanese commentators have gone from early today saying like, oh, that was good, that was really good, to that was cool. Interested to see if lead car Yokoi went off the inside of the zone there or not. That could be a -1. Might be okay. All right, here we go. On board. Whoa, just slides into view there. This is on board with the chase car. Oh, kind of gets stuck in the smoke there. He just has to trust it at that point. shifts up a gear. Now this is where the GR86 does really well. Braking control, slight adjustments to the handbrake, and over the finish line. And score there. All right, lead car 97, no penalty. 10.3 to Fujino, 97.5. Better base score. And there it is. Fujino gets the win there. The GR86 205.5 to Yokoi's 201.7. That proximity at the end really helped that run. And Fujino makes it through. Pumps his fist, gives a thumb up. And he'll be going through to the final here today at round 4.
いわゆる本当にスイッチが入ったゾーンに入った時の藤野選手になっているということですね、これね。はい。
さあ続いての対戦は松山北斗対中村龍という対決になりますが、この勝負
We only have 2 battles to go here at round 4.
そうですね。まあ経験値で言うと松山選手の方が
It's going to be Matsuyama in the Corolla versus Ryu Nakamura in the S13 Sylvia, Naoki Nakamura's son. Imagine if Ryu won here today. That would be the first ever father-son podium. Of course, Naoki, a former champion of D1 Grand Prix.
別に負けてもいいわけじゃないですか。そうですね。勝たなくちゃいけないっていうそのですね。そういうのに駆られてないので、もう挑戦者でしかないので、多分その精神的には意外に中村選手の方が有利じゃないですかね。
ああ、なるほど、そういうことですね。まあ松山選手の胸を借りるじゃないですけれども、
もちろん松山選手の車速いんですけど、
But we haven't got to the final yet, so
速い
もちろん。さあ、学さん、この松山北斗対中村龍、もちろん学さんのデータにもないですけど、どのような走りになりそうですか。
だから今熊越さん言ったように、これ今ね、中村龍選手ね、もう楽しんでると思いますよ。
楽しんでる。
はい。だってもう思いっきり言っていいんですもん。何してもいいんですもん。で、松山北斗という優勝経験もあるような、今 D1 の現役の中でのこれトップ選手相手に今走れるわけじゃないですか。そうですね。追走大好きなんですよ。本当に。そういう意味においては。これ今のびのびね、お父さんもいないし、そうですね。はい。これ犬間に本当に決勝戦ってことに
Gianluca, right? I want to see those onboards uploaded somewhere. There might be, I think, I'm not sure, chat, but there may be, I might be doing English highlights, the compilation videos. I think they asked me to do like the English voiceover of those as well. So there might be on the video option channel, I think it is where they upload them. Oh no, I think there's like an option English channel. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have to ask. Will he be back next round? I think so. We didn't do round 1 and 2 for. It's a lot. I've explained this like 3 times already, but they decided not to do the English one because they've moved the commentary back on site. But after round 1 and 2, apparently people asked for it, so they said, "Oh, can you do it?" And I'm doing it on my channel. So this is official. Yeah, video OPT. Thank you, Vincentius. Yeah, that's the channel. Video OPT is the channel on YouTube.
今日どうだったんだろうって正直ありますよね。
まあ見たいですけど、これそのうちありますね今シーズン。
そうですね。はい。いやでも中村龍選手の成長という話がありました。若い選手の吸収という話もありましたけども、そのあたり石川選手どうですか。若者のその吸収力、伸びの速さ。
そうですね。
疲れてる。
いや違いますよ。いっぱいモニターあるじゃないですか。
見てる。ちゃんと話聞いてる。
聞いてます。聞いてる。若者の何でしたっけ。
Is it that one or is it this one?
吸収力とかね。
そういやそれは若い方がやっぱ吸収早いですよね。なんか年いったね話。
Is that it?
って言うじゃないですか。まあ僕はまだあれですけど。
いや今もうそうだよ。さあというわけで松山北斗選手が映ってます。
I'll have to find out.
先行がカーナンバー77松山北斗、後へカーナンバー76中村龍です。
Because we haven't done it yet this year, so I don't know where they put them. All right, everyone, semi-final battle now. This is for a spot in the top 4. It's Matsuyama in the Corolla versus Nakamura Ryu in the chase. Oh, a whole lot of speed from the lead car, not a whole lot of proximity from the chase. Spinning his tires down the connector straight. Last chance for chase car to get some proximity right here. Oh, just getting left. The car just lacking a bit of pace. A bit of pace lacking compared to the lead car. Yeah, chase car Nakamura needing to sort of not quite as much angle as we'd like to see from him. His base score might be a little bit low. But in that case, you'd hope that if he has to be a little bit less in angle, he's closer in proximity. Still, though, he's in the top 4. This is a great day for Ryu. But lead car hits that zone. Ryu is a rookie. Yeah, he's a rookie, all right. He's probably had more drifting practice than a lot of much older drivers, to be honest. Look, it's a Verstappen situation, honestly, with this. His dad's Naoki. You could not drive like this, honestly. That Corolla is fast. Brand new GR Corolla, rear-wheel drive converted, 2JZ. Yeah, Kumakubo saying his DOS score might be a bit low, though, in the chase. Yeah, 95.2, a little bit low there, but still at 9.7 points. Almost 10 for proximity, more like Damon Hill. Yeah, I mean, there's a few examples you could use, I guess. I'd love to see Hiroya Minoa versus Ryu Nakamura now. Yeah, they may have played online. They may have done Assetto Corsa with each other at some point. I don't know. I've driven with Hiroya on Assetto before. He's good. Like what they do is they don't stop. Like they just keep. Whoop, sorry about that. They just keep going. Like they don't take a break. They just keep doing the track constant. Like they don't stop and start the track again. They just keep going. The whole track, constantly, for like 20 minutes straight. I'm showing my age, but Kiki and Nico Rosberg. Yeah, there's many examples. All right, second run. This time, Ryu in the lead. This is still anyone's battle. Chase car shows a bit more pace than the lead car. Matsuyama could win this on proximity. And he's doing it so far. Okay, second half of the run now. Is Ryu going to back it in? Decent angle. Oh, a little bit of a hesitation for the lead car, but... Oh, good run. Zero nerves from that lead car. He's ice cold. Little bit of a mistake right at the end. You can see, I'll point it out, but just ice cold. Transition. Now watch this. Watch the lead car right about here. Bit of a strong handbrake pull and a bit late to get back on the accelerator, but still. All right, here we go. Chase car. This is Matsuyama's view from the Corolla. Nice big front window, easy to see. Yeah, it looks pretty comfortable in the chase right there. Upper gear, initiate, the transition, bit of handbrake to stabilize, shift down, and then hand back onto the handbrake, shift down again. Red line, red line, red line, red line, second gear over the finish line. That was some nice work there from the chase car. He's got a good handle of how this car works.
走れば走るほどこの雰囲気を楽しんでますね。
これ僅差ですよね。
僅差だと思います。
僅差になりますかね。
非常に僅差だと思います。
Late Night Bite says, I wish my Corolla did that. I know, right? I wish they sold them like that rear-wheel drive. 6-cylinder. Okay, score there. Nakamura, 97. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, went the other way. Yeah. 10 proximity for Matsuyama. Matsuyama through Ryu Nakamura. Being left behind in the top 4, but still though, amazing result for Ryu Nakamura. All right, so that we are down to the final battle now between Matsuyama and Fujino.
さあというわけでここでですね、決勝戦を、前にしてというところですが、ここからあれですね、休憩はもうないんですね。はい。この後決勝の、追走インタビューは後ほどありますということですね。はい。
Alright.
さあというわけで、石川選手、ここまでね、お話。
So Fujino versus Matsuyama.
まずはファンの皆様に一言、いただいてということになりますけれども、何か
そうですね。次回恵比寿9月でしたっけ？はい。9月恵比寿はちょっと2回とも予選に通って追走できるように頑張りたいと思います。
追走できるのが表彰台。表彰台。
表彰台はねちょっとねまだちょっと。
Alright, everyone. Poll. Who do you think's gonna win? Fujino's been pretty good so far today. But Matsuyama, he can get the power down. He can really get the power down. You can see all that on board. He was 100% control that whole time in the chase. We did have a one more time battle yesterday in the final. I don't think that'll happen today. I think we're going to get a win first time. Just to remind everyone, I mean, everyone in chat is subscribed, obviously, because you have to subscribe. Check out some of the videos on Noriero channel too. Why not? While you're here. Alright, I'm going to run an ad on YouTube so it doesn't give us one during the battles. Yeah, don't forget, drink water, chat. It's hot. I'm not outside, so it's not too hot. I'm just going to have a coffee instead. How you doing, chat? You doing good today? What are you doing? What are you doing while... Oh, actually, there's an ad. Be right back. I gotta let this run. Be right back.
Toyo tires.
Jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
バリのタイヤ
born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Shiba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善タイヤ丸善ホイール丸善ホイール丸善。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆様は芝生エリアに休憩テントとバスが用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。 体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
All right, well, I guess I can come back. Keep your company before it starts. Hello. So it looked like the result of the poll, it was basically 50-50. Matsuyama and Fujino, who you thought was going to win. Just 52% to the Corolla. Yeah. Going by today so far, it looks like the Corolla has a bit more speed, but Fujino is better on the slowdown parts of the track. The second half. So I think Corolla has the advantage on the first half of the track. Fujino has the advantage on the second half of the track. So if Fujino can come out of that first corner and just stay with him and get himself set up properly, and if the lead car does a decent entry where he can follow him in, I'd probably be saying Fujino. But you don't know. Someone said we need to... Yeah, that voice talking before, because this gets broadcast at the actual venue as well. And, yeah, they were saying, you know, oh, please drink water, it's hot. You know, there's a medical tent, whatnot. So, yeah, it's hot. It's like 31 degrees Celsius, 87 degrees Fahrenheit, and humid. So these guys are boiling in their suits. But everyone's wearing cool suits right now in these cars. So Fujino?
もう楽しくいい追走を見せれたらなと思ってます。はい、頑張ります。
So saying we're both running Toyo tires, so you know we're in the same team. We're gonna have some fun and show people some good drifting. And Hokuto Matsuyama, she's happy to have a Toyo head-to-head. And it seems he comes up against Fujino a lot and tends to lose to him a lot. So he thinks this time he's going to try and win. And he gave him a side eye just there. I like that side eye. He's like, I'll get you this time, old man.
はい、ありがとうございました。さあというわけで決勝戦の前のインタビューをですねお送りさせていただきました。そして、放送席、戻ってきましたけれども、放送席にはですね。
Yeah, that's right. These cars are made by Wisteria out in Saitama.
選手です。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。まあちょっとテンション低いですけど、まあ。
So in the booth right now we have Mekua, who came in, who's won 3 in a row so far, though unfortunately today getting knocked out. Currently sitting first in the championship. Andrew, final battle's about to start.
でもどうしたの、そんなに無理をしなくてもよかったのに、やっぱあそこまで行っちゃいたくなっちゃうんですか。
全くそんなつもりはなかったんですけど、まあでもこうだったあだった今言っても全部がね結果言い訳になっちゃうんで、あんま言うもんでもないんですけど、勝負なんで、でもね、全然抑えたつもりだったんですけどっていう感じです、本当に。
僕メクワ選手は実はね思い入れがあって僕応援してるんですけど、富士スピードウェイのね、ドリフトグランプリのね、優勝者というか卒業生ですから。
いや、まだ卒業してないですよ。
卒業してないの。しろよもう。
来週ありますよ。
あるよ、知ってる。
出ます。すみません、出ます。
ちなみに今回決勝に出てる松山北斗選手もね、
審査員ですね。
ドリフトコースグランプリの出身者ですから。
そうですね。だって北斗君が審査員ですよ。
そう、審査員
で、そうですね。ちょっと
なのでそういうつながりもあるんで。ちなみに学さん情報にもありましたけど、昨日もう本当に決勝最後ギリギリでもうミッションが最後走り終わって。そうですね。があったっていうね。
そうもう。音がもうベスト8ぐらい
Yep, we're down to the final. Oh, hi Nav, you came just in time for the final.
何もその時は分かってはいたんですけど、あんまりもうシカとして普通にやって持ってくれて開けたらかけてたっていう状態でした。
それで新しいミッションにしたんです。多少ギア比がやっぱ違かったんですか。
一応1足だけ違うよとは言われたんですけど、別に全然そんな走りに影響する場所ではないんで、
なるほど。
大丈夫でした。今日は。
さあ支配人、メクワ選手にね、放送席お越しいただきましたけれども、何かこう支配人から聞いてみたいことありますか。
聞いてみたいことというよりも、本当に見ててね、負けてしまった戦いの時は結構いい位置で、結構安牌の位置で行ってたんですよね。だから全然攻めてる感がなかった。
Hi Lungi.
当たってしまったっていうのが、さっきもちょっと。
So Mecca, we're just sort of talking about today. Bit of car trouble. He says, "Oh, I don't really want to make excuses about it." And they said, "Oh, we heard the gearbox is a bit different this time." He said, "I was told that first gear is different, but the rest should be pretty similar." I mean, that could explain why he got a bit gapped.
それを生かしてまた次勝てばいいかなとは思ってます。
でもそのマシンの熟成度というのはどういうところを重点的にやった結果なんですか。
まずリ足の動かし方とショックの特性を大幅に変えたというところが簡単に言うと本当それだけなんですけど、それが本当ドリフトではドリフト向きの足といいますか、そういう感じで気づいたというか調べて。
So talking about the build of his BMW, said very important to think about the rear suspension and the rear dampers. He's been searching for some sort of setup for the rear to make the car perform better.
スペアカーといいますか、として今回持ってきてもらってたんで、そのおかげで。
All right, heading out now. Our last two drivers. Cobra says, "Hey Alexi, did you ever manage to sneak one of your stickers onto a D1 car?" I didn't sneak it on. I managed to get one of my stickers on a Team Orange, the Team Orange S15.
結構考えてた方が良くて、ただ横に仕掛ければいいってわけではなくて、本当ここは僕はすごい考えてたのは、例えば振り出しの1ゾーンから1回返して2ゾーンに入るところとかは、例えばもう全く別に横に入るっていう意識は全くなくて、本当に相手が例えばすごいクラッシュパッ左側にあるパッドにめちゃくちゃ近くてもめちゃくちゃ離れてもどっちでも行けるようにっていう風にな考え方でやってたつもりなんですけど、そういったところはそういう風にやります。ただコーナーに入ったらここは内側寄った方がいいな、外側行った方がいいなとかっていうところはもうこの一つ一つのコーナーで結構違うなっていうのが筑波サーキットはすごいあるなと思いますね。
試合にこれやっぱりドライバーとしては常にこう判断をしてるんですね。一つ一つで
ある程度こう思い描いた位置取りっていうのがあって、でそこで前の車の動きによって多少変えていく、だからそこにつられていってしまうとその後自分の動きが抑制されないように瞬時の判断で場所を変えるっていうことはありますよね。
そうですね。
They're all shots from the front. Yeah, Nalto Sunaga put my sticker on his car, which is nice. Because you have a photo of it, Nav? Okay. Oh wait, put it in Discord. I'll show it. No stress if you can't find it. Yeah, well, chat. You got to remember, These are professional drifting cars. If you put a sticker on, you got to pay. It costs money. You know, stickers. Other sponsors are getting a lot of, you know, they're getting value for putting their name on the car.
どっかで中古を使うっていうのは、事前に使うっていうのは、なのでまあ昨日は途中の対戦で僕は一本しかしなかったからっていうのは、上野選手との対戦ですね。まあそれは運だったなっていうとこですね。まあでもどうですかこの今回ね中村龍選手が残念ながらベスト4で松山北斗選手に敗れてしまいましたけれども、この辺の若手の活躍っていうのはどう見ますか？いやー、
Thank you, Nev.
さっきそう龍君はまあちょっとピットも隣だと思うんで、そう僕ね丹野君と
Nev is our moderator.
っていうところでちょっと話をしてて、ちょっと
How much did you sponsor Nomuke? That cost money that time, but I got a bunch of stuff for it as well. I just wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, I sponsored, I did one of the, and more people should do this, honestly. I think some professional drifters do it. A lot of them do it in Japan. I reckon more people should do it overseas. It's like a supporters package where you pay a certain amount of money and you get like stickers and stuff like that. Actually, you know what I could do? Hang on, let me show you something. We're about to start, I know, but give me a second. Hang on.
でもちなみに今日も正直4連勝は気にしてましたか？
いやまあみんなにそう言われるんですけど、なんか今回負けたのもそんな気にしてたからっていうふうには自分としては思ってないんですよね。やっぱだって気にしてたって何もプラスなことってあんま僕は生まれないと思うんですよ。とにかく目の前に勝負勝てればいいっていうだけしか考えてはいなかったつもりなんですけど、今回な感じで。そうですね。どこかでちょっと歯車が狂った感じがありましたね。
It's like a sort of a private sponsorship, and they have little packages like, you know, $100, $200, $1,000 sort of thing. I did Nomiken's son when he was in Lights, and this is one of the, you get like merch and stuff like that, so I got like the banner and some little things. Yeah, it was cool. Alrighty. Okay, let's get into the final. Yeah, Semi Tanaka's rear window is just covered in names. Alright, here we go. This is the final battle of round 4. Fujino versus Matsuyama. Fujino in the lead. We're going to see a display of speed in this run. A lot of speed being shown by the lead car. Fujino, the GR86. Matsuyama right there with him. He's trying to get those proximity. Close to a collision there. Kind of low angle. Proximity. Let's get some more angle in there. Come on, right up at his door. Nice run there. Would have liked to see... Look, that lead car was putting out so much speed right there. It would be hard to match his angle. Toyo Tire's demo run right there. Look how close he gets right here on the transition.
そうですね。まあ北斗君いや全然追いついてるし。
Right, in the chase right now, I want to see this transition after the chicane.
安定感っていうのは目立ったなっていう印象で、4セクでちょっとおっとっとっていうのになっちゃったのも。
I think Matsuyama's base score is going to be not all that great, but he's going so fast it might... Watch this right here. Oh, blinded by the smoke, just hoping he's going to be transitioning right. But, you know, he knows... Half of this is knowing how the other guy drives. He knows that Fujino is going to rocket forward after that transition, and he can just safely sit there and let the nose of his car just go across the front of his.
ただ逆にこれ先行藤野選手度数さらに下手すると8点台来るぐらいにやっぱり走ってくれば来るほどいい状態に
Dives in a bit there, and yeah, bit of a handbrake. You see the rear tires just sort of lock up there and bring the car, probably a bit of a foot brake as well. And there we go. Fujino's lead score, 97.9, very high for a lead run. Matsuyama, 92, very low. But an 8. 7-point difference. Not comfortable. Definitely not a comfortable lead for Matsuyama. So very, very low base. So you could tell that by the amount of angle he had there was not all that great. It was quite low for that entire run. If he'd just made a bit more of an effort to have a bit more angle and bring up his base score, see, that's under his control, his base score. Getting the tandem, you're kind of relying on the lead car a lot more in that run. All right, difficult second run. This is the final battle. Let me pause ads. There we go. Okay, guaranteed not to get an ad now. Here we go, final battle. This is still anyone's fight. This time, Matsuyama the Corolla in the lead now, being chased by someone who has shown a whole lot of skill today in the chase. The GR86. But the lead car has shown a lot of speed too. Can he run away from the chase? Oh, big gap there, big gap. Matsuyama, big gap. Where is this speed coming from? Nowhere near Fujino. That was not a cheesed run at all. Full speed, full angle for the lead. Right on the edge of that zone though. Does he hit this zone? Yeah, it looks okay. Gapped. A Corolla. A Corolla. It's 2JZ and rear-wheel drive, obviously, but on Toyos. What's going on? Right, here we go, on board with the chase car, the GR86, following the GR Corolla. He kind of gets gapped there. Matsuyama has shown a lot of speed during today's competition, though. Combination of good car and also good throttle control. What did Bane in chat? Chopped to lad? Yeah, true. For any of you out there who own a Corolla, this is your day. Yeah, he said, you saw that in the interview, he said, we've come up against each other a lot. I usually lose to Fujino, and then he just gave him that wicked side eye. Now here's how this might go. So lead run, the Corolla had great proximity but a bad base run, which meant his base run, not a whole lot of angle, so it wasn't that great. But this time he put down a great lead run and didn't allow the chase car to catch up. So chase car's probably look how desperate. Look at he's thumb hooking the steering wheel. Normally you don't do that. That's something you don't normally do. He is giving it 120% here. Could this be a one more time battle? If the final score between both runs is less than 1 point, we get a one more time. It could happen. I don't think it will though. This could be a win. That's a good way to get your thumb cut off, especially in tandems. Yeah, if you hook your thumb like that to get the steering wheel all the way around and someone smashes into your front wheel, you got a broken wrist right there. So we did a little survey before. I think it was about like 50-something, 51% of you, just barely, you thought the Corolla was going to win. So it was like a pretty much even result.
そうですね。そりゃそうですよね。
勝ちました。
それ言っちゃダメじゃないですか。
だって今シーズンバリのしか勝ってないんだから。
This is a Toyota Valino. Sorry, oh my god. Toyota Toyo Day today. I saw the Valino thing. My brain said Valino. Toyota Toyo final here at D1 Grand Prix.
さあというわけで支配人ここまでの対戦ご覧いただきましたけどいかがでしたでしょうか今日一日。
いやーやっぱりねこのハイスピードでの戦いって思いがけないミスが出るじゃないですか。本当。
We probably have the human judges just going over the video, making sure there's no problems, because you know this is the final. Want to make sure it's right. I think that the Corolla may have got it.
ここまでの一日の対戦ご覧いただいていかがでしたでしょうか。
まあいろんなことがあるんだなというところ、でもねなんかちょっとねメカ選手には悪いんですけれども、やっぱりシリーズが一気にねメカ選手のぶっちぎりじゃならないんだな。
No, it is a Corolla. It's a GR Corolla.
いよいよ次に向けても面白くなってきたなという感じにはさせてくれました。はい、
ありがとうございます。さあレクア選手もね、決勝戦だけということでこの放送席お越しいただきましたけれども、最後に、ファンの皆様に一言頂戴したいと思います。
はい、今日はちょっとね不甲斐ない結果でバリのファンの方にはちょっと申し訳なかったです。ただまあ全然本当先ほども言ったように僕の車の良さっていうのがもうかなり分かっていただけてると思うので、もうちょっとこれ生かして次回しっかり修正してやりたいと思います。まああと実はでも本当はまだちょっとハンドルステアリングパワーステとかの部分がちょっと完璧じゃないっていうのは実はあって、だからちょっと奥行きのところからある程度ちょっと合わせながら入んなきゃいけないとこっていうのがだったり、今日のだと1コーナーとかっていうのがまあ実はあってっていうところもちょっともっとそれが良くなればもっと自由に動かせるようになるなと思うので。
Mekwa currently he's talking about the steering setup on his car. He said, if you can get the steering to work better, he said, especially on the first corner here today. And that is true. We've seen quite a few people have a bit of a struggle on that first corner. So that is the battle today. All we're waiting for is the result. If we have one or not. These have been our Japanese commentators here today. Katsumata, Kumakubo, and our guest Mekua. It looks like we're going to have another gap, so before the final. Leave it running. I think it was the Corolla. I don't know. I don't have any insider information, but be right back.
Toyo Tires.
Jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Barino tire. Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Tsukuba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選 横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善タイヤ丸善ホイール丸善ホイール丸善。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆様は芝生エリアに休憩テントとバスが用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
プレイステーション。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇姿を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたも青い 意志を青を刻めトヨタイズ中村直樹選手です。
Tsukuba Circuit jumps onto the front wheel, across the transitions into shallow. Vincent goes nice.
Barino tire. Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Tsukuba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤマルゼンタイヤマルゼンホイールマルゼンホイールマルゼン。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポートマルゼンで検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆様は芝生エリアに休憩テントとバスが用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
Okay, are we back? Do we have the results, please? Yeah, Kleenex, I know, right? I need closure. Yeah, they do a podium, yeah. But luckily they announced the winner straight away, so... Well, today's top four, Fujino, Yokoi, Matsuyama, and Ryu Nakamura. That's amazing. Ryu Nakamura, top four. Pretty good. Leo, just take your phone with you. Or just turn it up really loud and you can listen, put it like outside and you can listen to it. Hello from France. Hello. Bonjour. Ça va? Yeah, just keep rolling the drums. Yeah, true. Let's wrap it up. When are we going to see you in the Cresta doing D1 lights? I don't want to make that car into a lights car. I like it too much. It's a Zenki Cresta with a sunroof. It's a street car. That's not a competition car. You know what it is? Yeah, and let me tell you something. I like all my cars too much to make them into a comp car. I need a car that I don't like. That sounds weird, but I need like an S14. Like I just don't care about it. Like that I don't like, because then I can just beat the hell out of it, if that makes sense. No, the Tiny Risu, the S15 is too nice. I haven't had a nice street car for the longest time. I need something I can roll up to Daikoku parking and look cool, you know? Just buy another car, Alexi, okay. Hi, if you look down below, I have a Patreon. If you'd like to join that, you get to have your name in the credits if you're on the top tier. If you'd like to get involved. I need to make a new tier. Let's get a comp car and the livery is just people's names. Because that's what Sami Tanaka does. If you look at Sami's S15, which unfortunately his driveline locked up on the warm-up. God, that's the worst way to go. His entire rear window is just names of people. Remember your promise. What's that? Yeah, see, that's the problem. I didn't like the R30, the beer can when I bought it, but because I've had so many memories with it, I like it now. Alright everyone, thank you for waiting. Let's begin the award ceremony for round 4 of the 2025 series of D1 Grand Prix. At Tsukuba Circuit. We're going to announce the winner, finally. And it's going to be Kuni. So Fujino or Matsuyama? Winner. So Matsuyama Corolla on the left and Fujino, the GR86 on the right. They're nervous. They're nervous. Winner. Round 4, winner. Matsuyama in the Corolla. Chat, you picked it. You got it right. And there's the final result there from the second run. Matsuyama a 97 lead. Fujino only a 1.7. He walked him. 96.9 to 98.1. Very close in the final. So the winner in the GR Corolla, Matsuyama. So there you go. If you have to leave right now, I understand that. Thank you very much for watching. Obviously, anyone who is chatting right now is already subscribed to the channel. But if you want to subscribe to the channel, hopefully we'll be doing this again. The next round is... when was it? Hang on a sec. I want to get the date right. I don't want to mess it up. September... Round 5 and 6. September, I think I wrote it wrong in the chat. September 27, 28. September 27th and 28th at Tsukuba Circuit. So there you go. Thank you very much for joining us. If you're still hanging around, we'll be here until the end of the event. So first place, look how happy he is. Look how happy. He's so happy. So if we're going to be doing this again, I'm assuming D1 will ask me to do it again. Yeah, Ebisu 27th and 28th. All right, let's unpin that. Proton, someone always says that. Oh, I fell asleep and woke up and you're still live. $1 million. That's 1 million yen. So it's like US 7,500 roughly. I don't know what the yen is right now. They get a kid who's like a fan to give them the medal. And yesterday, when Mekua won, they asked the kid, "Who's your favorite driver?" And he said, "Naoki Nakamura." Oh, his name is Levin. Do you have a brother called Tureno? Who are you a fan of? That's the correct answer. He said, "Who's your favorite driver?" Matsuyama. There you go. That's the right answer. He knew. Someone told him, "Tell him your favorite driver is Matsuyama." But he's wearing a Toyo shirt, so. Yeah, actually, I've met someone else called Levin before, who was named after the car. Not that kid, like a different person. Three cases of non-alcohol Asahi Dry Zero. I'm not getting paid by them. It's pretty good. It hits the spot. If you're like, "Oh, I really want a beer, but I have to drive," it's good. I mean, Matsuyama did well today. He was fast. Very fast car. That car can get the power, like, down really well. Yeah, Toyo guys are happy. Manapi, the legendary D1 announcer. Is he wearing an MTG G-Shock? You mean Manapi? It's one of those Rays G-Shocks? Yeah. Yeah, well, Jackson, well, that's the thing. The blood alcohol, the BAC in Japan is like less than 1 beer, essentially. So if you're going to be driving, you can't drink at all. Which is a good idea, I think, honestly. I knew a girl called Toyota Corolla GR. Okay.
ございます。それでは以上をもちまして、利根賞の表彰を終了させていただきます。
That reminds me, I need to get one of those rolling toolboxes.
準優勝の表彰です。
Like one that a small one that I can put on the truck and take to a track. They're handy. Reflex says, thanks for the stream. Now go fall over for a few hours before DMEC. Yeah, that's on today too. So if you did want to see Naoki today, well, you saw his son. They can go watch him too. And here's my son, 2JZ. Yeah. What's that meme? Why is our daughter called Rose? Oh, because your mother loves roses. Oh, Dad, thanks, I see. No problem, T88, RB26, 264 cam. Oh, he's got one of those sports shirts. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what you need. If you're going to come to Japan in summer, get some of those like mesh, like work shirts so you don't get sweaty. You can't. It's not a good idea to wear cotton shirts in Japan in summer. You do kind of look like either you're going to the job site or you're a kid, but you're not going to pass out, so. Peace. Everyone thumbs up for chat. Everyone thumbs up for the photo. Here we go. His name is Sato Yuki. His favorite driver is Fujino. Congratulations on winning. His name is Yuki Sato. That's like his name is like Danny Johnson. Addicted says, a little late, when are you going to the track again? Pretty soon. It's hot though. You go to the track these days, it's a nightmare. Oh, there you go, chat speed. Nicely done. Billy Bob. There's someone called Alexander Smith. I can't really say anything about common names. And in third place. And here comes Yokoi. He's going to saunter up on stage. Another team, Toyo again. Yay, back. I'm third place. Yay, I'm back. Can't keep me off the... Yokoi's like, can't keep me away from the stand. Oh, the razor blade thing? Yeah, razor blades. Razor blades. This kid knows what's up. The tie-dye tank top. That's what you need today. Stay cool. Peace. As a Korean Kim, I can't either. There you go. When people say that, like, oh, Smith's a really common name, I'm like, well, when the great name war happens, you better be ready. Doesn't that mean Yokoi is first in the standings now? I don't think so. Yokoi was a fair way down. Congratulations. You can tell they got coached this time, you can tell. Yeah, see, that's what he said. He said, you coached him, didn't you? He's like, no. Although, yeah, the Smiths would probably lose to the Nguyen's. And one case of beer for third place. Did Yokoi himself again? No, he got beaten fair and square. He Yokoi'd himself yesterday. He didn't do it today. He actually did pretty well today. No, my name is Alexander. My government name is Alexander. It's the Greek version. I'm not like Russian or Finnish or something. And first place qualifier.
それではまずは金メダルの授与に移ります。追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれたお子様にこちらもお願いしたいと思います。
When's the Cresta going to be shiny again? I do want to get it repainted soon. I hate looking at it. Every time I walk into the garage and look at it, I'm like, oh god.
それではメダルの授与です。おめでとうございます。
Did anyone call you by your full legal name, Alexander? The police do.
それではフォトセッションに移り
The
ます。
only the police,
はい。
and that's it.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Secret Alexei law. I didn't think it was a secret.
あ、まずお名前ですね。お名前は。大塚ひかるです。はい、ひかるくん。
Oh god, not a repaint again, please no. We're not going back to the same place. We're going somewhere else.
上手。ひかるくん。
Yeah, they get...
一応聞いとく。本当は誰？中村選手。ありがとう。はい、ということで、ありがとうございました。
Okay. They said, who's your favorite driver? They're like, who's actually your favorite driver? He said, Naoki. There's a saying, speaking of being Greek, there's a saying in Greek, I'm sure it's in other countries too, from the mouths of drunk men and children come the truth. It's true. So first place qualifier also gets a prize, and like I said yesterday, the qualifying is actually a separate point system too. So you can get an award for best qualifier at the end of the year, which is still a pretty good thing to do. Yeah, you can say you're first in something. Yeah, Naoki's not even there, and he's bullying him. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, from the mouths of babes, yeah. Vomit also comes from drunk men and infants. That is also true.
この賞は D1 グランプリの車両検査を優秀な成績で通過した車に贈られます。
Have you been to Greece? Yep, I've been there a few times. It's true, we say it in Greece a lot. Oh, okay, cool. I don't speak... Demilo Elenika. I don't speak Greek, though, unfortunately. All I can say is Ena bukali nero para karo. One bottle of water, please. And my pronunciation is probably really bad. And the award for best presented team. Is it Yokoi's team? That's Murase. The mechanic.
パネルと一緒にフォトセッションに移らせていただきます。フォトセッションどうぞ。
Yeah, Murase. That guy there. He's a nice guy. I talk to him pretty much every time I go to D1. I got blackout drunk and threw up in Greece, and I was honest about it. Yeah, I've drunk a bit too much mythos as well at some times.
見事優勝いたしました松山北斗選手にまずは一言頂戴したいと思います。今の気持ちを一言お願いいたします。
How many countries have you visited? Not that many.
めっちゃホッとしました。
向こうに言って。
いや去年
Australia, obviously, Japan, USA.
まあスポンサーさんとか
Ireland,
仲間とかすごい
Greece,
車を作って
Norway, Sweden,
そこから走らせて
Poland, Austria, and Czech Republic.
まあ
Not including, you know, transfers at airports. Did you bang your head? Is that just your head? I have a little lump on my head. That's just my head. It's nothing.
今の気持ち、必ず新しい車を作ってくると逆転優勝ですね。前回のスープラの時もそうでしたね。
そうですね。やっぱり、新しい車でやるのが僕は意味があるかなと思ってやってるので、そうですね。とりあえずカローラで勝ててよかったです。ありがとうございます。あとはまあ東洋タイヤ。
So, you know, try hard. He's glad to be driving the Corolla.
今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
そうですね。まあ本当にグリップのいいタイヤを使わせていただいてますし、それでなかなか去年も結果が僕は残せなかったので、まあ今年こうやって優勝ができて、まあこの先もちょっとさらに頑張りたいなと思います。でまた今日この3位、2位、1位が全部東洋タイヤなので、
So glad to be driving on Toyo tires. They have a lot of grip.
頑張っていきたいと思います。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Also glad to see that Toyo Tires, he's just doing the sponsorship thing. Glad to see Toyo Tires on top, 1, 2, 3.
はい、めちゃ悔しいです。
He's sad. It's rough to come second because you're the first loser. So he's had to struggle through power steering and didn't think he'd get this far, but somehow made it into the final. But glad it was up against another Toyo team member.
はい、おめでとうございます。それでは2戦連続第3位の横井選手に一言いただきたいと思います。
一言多いですよ。はい、お疲れ様です。まあ3位というところはまあいいようなやないようななんですけど、まあ同じく
So third place, you know, not bad, not the best, but not bad.
できたのは本当に嬉しく思いますし、まあそれもありますけども、うちのチームがちょっと3大体制になりまして、チームもすごい忙しい中、準備だったり、まあクラッシュもあったりとかしてもすぐ直してくれたりとかして、
team was really busy this weekend. Of course, we had a crash as well. Had to repair that yesterday. So big thanks to the team.
ちょっと2位か3位かちょっとわからないんですけど、とりあえずメクワ君が落ちたということで、
So, oh yeah, apparently, so with this result, it puts him up into either second or third place. He's not sure, but he's going to be aiming for Mekua's first place in the upcoming rounds.
朝日ドライゼロシャワーに移りたいと思います。入賞された選手は皆さんどうぞ、ステージからこのまでやりたい。はい。じゃあ一旦そうですね。
Can someone tell me? Can someone tell me podium? Matsuya in the middle, Matsuyama, who was in the GR Corolla. In second place, it was Fujino. On the left of screen in the GR86, and third place on the right of screen is Yokoi in the S15 Sylvia. So a Team Toyo Tires triple here at round 4. Yeah, a blue car one. A blue Toyo car came first, second, and third. The girls standing on the left and right did nothing. They didn't win. They didn't qualify, unfortunately.
はい、ありがとうございました。それでは改めまして朝日ドライゼロシャワーに移りたいと思いますので、入賞された4選手。
Lungi said, "Never been to Southeast Asia. I've been through airports there. I've never been outside. Had some good food." Had some good food at Changi and at Singapore airports. Food was good there. That's about it.
この後17時30分にバスが出発いたしますので、バスでお越しの皆様はですね、
You know where I'd like to go next? Finland and Taiwan. I probably should go there soon, hopefully. Just for a holiday, you know. I want to eat, not in Finland. I want to go to Taiwan and eat. You're going to make RX7 day videos next month? You know, I went out there last year and it was so hot, I just gave up making a video because it was so hot. It might be it might be like a compilation, like there might be like 3 things in one video. I do that. Because honestly, like those events, it ends up being the same thing again and again. So, I don't know. Changi is one of the best airports in the world rating-wise. Oh, okay. Why such a long pause until next round? Well, it is summer. So winner, Matsuyama. First place. Fujino second place. Yokoi third place. And first place qualifier, Mitsuru Murakami. The comp video slap, yeah, well they're easier to make, honestly. Zero alcohol beer spray. That's cool. That's cool that we can get Asahi as a sponsor of a motorsport event. Imagine an Asahi 0% livery on on one of the D1 cars. That would be so cool. Yeah, drifting in full racing suits in July and August sounds awful. Well, they do wear cool suits in the cars because it gets like over 50 degrees. It can get over 50 degrees in the cars, and you're in a fireproof suit. They're probably going to go back to the pits and just collapse, or they'll probably someone probably has like one of the team high aces running with the aircon on full already, and they're just going to go and sit down in there. Uma Musume Itasha Wen. No, there's enough of them already, Nav. Better get your license first. I have a lights license, so I could enter that to get that. Alright, everyone, so that is round 4. Run and done. We have a winner. Exciting event today. Some good battles yesterday and today. When are you coming back to Ireland? I don't know. Go ask Dave to bring me back. I'll come back. I loved it. I had a full Irish breakfast at the hotel every morning, and I wasn't hungry until like 3 p.m. It was great. I just got like a pastry and a coffee, and I was fine until dinner time. Ireland was great. It rained the whole time, but it was Ireland. The full experience, Do it. You're a lot better than you think. Hey, look at what happened today, right? There's some drivers out there who are just so good at their solo runs, but you put them in the battle and they just fall apart. I need to practice that. But don't worry, chat. I have a plan for doing high-level tandem driving. Because the problem with tandem driving these days is cars are so expensive, you start smashing them up, it gets expensive. What if you could do real life, and I'm not talking about simulator, real life tandem driving door-to-door, and there's almost no financial risk? What if you could do that? Keep a watch out for an upcoming video. I already have the wheels in motion for that. It was Ireland. Is high praise for Ireland. We're listening. Well, you're gonna have to wait for an upcoming video. Not RC drifting, no, in an actual car. All right, so let's wrap this up. Thank you once again. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us here today on the live stream on the Noriero channel. So the reason why it's here is because they decided not to do the stream this year. We were doing it remotely in Shinjuku with everybody, like with these guys on stage. They were there. They decided to move the live stream back on site and said, we won't just do the English stream. It's too much. It's like extra expense and stuff like that. Then after round 1 and 2, they got asked to do it. So then they said, can you just do it at home on the venue, like on your stream? So we did it, and that's it. It's done. We're done. Thank you so much, everyone. That's it. Thanks, chat. S2JZX. Yeah, maybe you're right, but it's summer, so it can't be ice drifting. Thank you, chat, so much. There will be a new video coming out at least by the end of the week. I know they've been kind of slack. I'm sorry. I apologize. I am doing stuff, though. I'm doing stuff. It's hard work. And now we're doing D1. This whole weekend got taken up by D1. So that's okay. Anyway, thank you, Nav. Thanks to all the subscribers. Thanks to everyone who super chatted, subscribed. You will get to the videos early because I upload them on the channel on the community tab. Only you guys can see those a day early at least. I try and upload them as early as I can. Yeah, Corolla 1. He did great today. Kuri, don't use my government name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. And we will see you next month. It's, next month. Next event, which is in September. We got a bit of a gap. All right, so this stream will keep running. Got to let the ads run. I'll see you next time. Mwah. Thank you so much. I'll make it bigger. There we go. Bye, everyone. Thank you. I'm going to take a break. We've been on for a long time. I don't know. I'll see you later. Bye. Click. Bye.
Motorsports. 雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善タイヤ丸善ホイール丸善ホイール丸善
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
カポート丸善で検索。
in a world of extreme. This is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
メンバーになりました。
メンバーさんですか？
だし、
大ファンです。
まあ2人で弟と荒らしすぎてバースの人たちが引いていってなんか違うチーム作ったんです。
免許を取る前からね、ドリフト教えてた。横になって教えられるタイプなんだ。そう。